On Blue Sky, posts, which are essentially the equivalent of tweets or short messages on other social media platforms, are called skeets. While post is the official term, the platform's user base has adopted skeet as a common and informal alternative, sometimes even preferred over post. Yeah, today in the Cat Empire, the weather is absolutely pawsome. The sun is shining bright, and there's a gentle breeze that feels just right for napping in a cozy spot. Perfect weather for lounging around and enjoying a nice bowl of tuna. What about you, Nyanko? Are you enjoying the lovely day? Meow Tilda Sun. Yeah, Artoria Pendragon is the best girl because she's super noble and brave, just like a true knight. Her strong sense of justice and loyalty make her positively incredible. Plus, her design is simply mesmerizing with that stunning armor and flowing hair. Meow Tilda, she embodies the spirit of chivalry, and her cute moments just make our hearts melt. She's perfectly balanced between strength and sweetness, making her a favorite among many. What do you think, Nya?
Alright. Hello everyone, Zo. It's a beautiful Friday? It's a beautiful Friday. There's a mini cherry next to me that shouldn't be there. Maybe she's moving away. I hope you had a good date yesterday with Surasakma. I completely forgot what we were playing yesterday. Hello everyone, Zo. I am your favorite cat John. I am an Ingava, here to break your tuna cans and show humans that are better than them in entertainment than they are. Hello everyone, Zo. It is so goddamn hot today, you don't even get it. I'm dying of heat right now. It is like, it is so hot. And stuff like that, but like, I tell you, I'm so hot. Hello Friday General, it's okay that you suck by the way. What the frick? Why do I suck now? Anyways, before we do more stuff, I'm gonna quickly say hello to everyone, Zo. Okay, there were people talking before. Hello, Toby, you're the first when I see. Hello, Toby, no.
Mika underscore Lokamic just promoted %gifts %cats to level tier 1 meow tenants. They have promoted total gifts %cats. A meowie thanks to you.
I don't know whether it is still broken, by the way. I have no idea. I have no idea. Actually, no, wait. I can check. I can check now. At least I think so. At least I think I can check. Right? Like, where is it? Event, yeah, damn. What the frig? What the frig?
So Friel just promoted %gifts %cats to level tier 1 meow tenants. And meowie thanks to you.
Thank you very much. Wait, does it... Wait. Did it work for... Wait, when? I'm so confused. Did it... No, but it is... I don't get why it's broken, by the way. I have no idea why it's broken. I have no idea why it's broken. Anyways, hello Toby. Nice that you made it so early. Hello Toby. Hello Sophia. Welcome Sophia. And thank you again for the 5 promotions. Thank you very much. Hello Fluffers. Nice to you too. Welcome. Hello Zo. Where the frick do we go? There's no cheer from Fluffers. Hello Mika. Nice to you too. And thank you for the... How much was it? I can't see it. I think... Yeah, thank you for the 5 promotions, Mika. Thank you very much. Hello A-san over on YouTube. Nice that you made it too. And hello Gas Goran. Welcome. And hello Fritz Ritz over on YouTube. Welcome. Shuki Naiva is also alive. I hope your legs are carrying you somewhere. Hello Shuki. Hello Zoom. Alright, let me scroll on. Scroll on. Wait a frick. Hello Crikes. Nice that you made it too. Hello Crikes. Nice that you made it too. Hello Zo. Hello Soda. Nice that you made it too. Hello Shoda. Hello Joel. Alright, did I miss anybody else? Hello Lost Shadow. Nice that you made it too. Welcome. Hello Salty John. Nice that you're here too. And hello Niter. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. But hello. And welcome him. Alright, Ayami. Sucks at games. Ayami. I don't know. Cherry keeps telling me I don't suck at games. But I feel like I do. Yeah, but I don't know why that thing is broken. I don't know why that announcement thing is broken. I have to like kinda check. I checked earlier the variables, whatever things. They seem to be right. I don't know why it's broken. It didn't change anything. But you do not. That is bullshit. You do not. Is that reverse logic? Like I do not suck at games? So I suck at games? Is that what that means? I never know how that works. Anyways, what the frick? Hello, Dormetes! I do not have anything to say. Okay, sure. Anyways, I have no idea. Well, a lot of things have broken nowadays. You don't even get it, Chad. So much stuff is broken for me. I cannot see redeems anymore. Yes, keep overthinking it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. I have it. I can see redeems again. Okay, I can fix that. I don't know why it's like breaking up the stupid gift things. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why. I have no idea. Anyways, everything is broken. That's normal. Nah, I don't think so. Anyways, I hope you had a good time yesterday with Sir Sakma. It took very long. And I'm not gonna lie, my voice nearly died. I was so dead. I was so goddamn dead after the stream. Like, after we ended, we did like 8.5 hours or something. I was so dead. I like, think I'm starving. That means that the diet is working, right? Sure. Anyways, I was so dead after that. My throat was like, oh, it was dry and like it was like hard to swallow and whatever else. It was so bad. I had to drink a lot and stuff like that. I'm a bit coffee again, but it's mostly because of the stress thing. But oh my god. I like these games. It's just... I like these games, but having to read them all out is just... Cherry also was like, oh, you should play more visual novels again. You read visual novels. I was like, Cherry, I really don't want to. I really do not want to. Like, I know it's fun, these games. Like, especially that game was fun or whatever. But just like reading for hours and it just goes on my voice too much. I'm also having to drink coffee again today because I didn't get any sleep really. I was just like, oh, I worked on something cool that you're gonna see when we go to the Be Right Back screen. we're just gonna see if people like it or not. If they don't like it, then I think we are just gonna like not use it. But we have a little test feature that we wanna like, just run. And we're gonna see. No sleep kiddos, yeah. I don't like it, I don't freaking care. I'm sad, no fish, my days are ruined. Sure. Anyways, that's kinda like the thing. I spent I think 2 hours or something out on it or something to work on that feature. It was so, my god. It's just that the documentation for the streamer bot thing that I'm using is like really not good. It is not good at all. It's like, everything is kinda hidden and the search just doesn't work. No fluff, no figo, no nova, no baki. Yeah, everyone is kinda dead today, I guess. I don't know why everyone is so dead. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, that was like basically my day so far. I spent time working on a feature and stuff like that. And it just took me so long. Stuff just took me way too long. I am for sure gonna tap out mid-fight to see the beer bit thing. I will throw the game. Don't worry about it. I just, yeah, it was like cherries and fluffers at the so you can see me. What the frig? But yeah, I hope you guys gonna like it. We have a little... It's not that big of a thing, but still, it was a lot of work. It's like these things that like at the end turn out to not be the big deal that they are, but you have to spend like so much time on it. It's like, oh, it's incredible. Anyways, besides that, I'm dying of heat. It is super hot right now. It's like, sleeping was especially hard because it was just way too hot to sleep. It's like, as I talked yesterday, I cannot sleep without a blanket, right? And I was just laying there and be like, oh, I do not like it. Okay, can you not? Can you not? Chewy's trying to be funny again. Anyways, it's just, sleeping in heat is just not cool, I tell you. It's not very good. Anyways, I also have something that we want to do today. We're gonna, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to tell you something sad, okay, Chad? It is another time that we will delve into the absolute forbidden land of doing React content. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can let it all out now. It's okay, I understand. You can die if you want to. That's okay. It's a risk I'm willing to take. But yeah, we're gonna react to a little video. It's nothing like, I don't know. It's a video of a content creator that I respect a lot, and inspired me for content and stuff, or at least content that I want to do in the future, more or less, or something like that. And I found the video interesting. I watched like a minute of it. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch this on stream, with people. I just kind of want to watch this with people on stream. I think Cherry wants to say something. Cherry, do you wanna say something?
But
But what?
where did I hear a Discord sound?
Cause it came from me. The streamer mode has been broken for like 2 weeks. So I have to like enable it myself. So it doesn't mute the sounds.
Hello, chat.
Hello. How are you doing today, Cherry? How are you doing?
I'm first off.
Yeah. Yeah. The flag. Yeah.
And
don't you want to put it behind your head again?
first off, I want to apologize to this lovely lady over here. This one right next to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, I was mean to you because I was stressed again.
Yeah, you'd always do that.
This day, I'm telling you, like, why do days only have 24 hours? Why don't they have 48 and we still only need to sleep 8? Of course, that the capitalists would come and take the other days, hours of the day, but my God, I wanted to do something with Ayama. I wanted to surprise her. Of course, she was the entire week be like, tell me what you want to do to me. Tell me. I want to know. And I'm like, honey, it's so much more fun if you don't have any idea. But she doesn't get the concept of surprises at all. She feels so
I do not like surprises.
uncomfortable with them.
No, I do not like surprises.
That was stressful. And then I had to find
surprises.
that thing. Because I've been storing this thing for the entire week now. And somehow it got lost. Lost in the echoes.
You lost it?
And
did you find it?
Yeah. I lost
I swear,
it.
if you...
And then I had to find it. 5 minutes.
Now.
Because that's the time I had.
Yeah, did you find it now?
Before the stream. After making food. After making...
Did you find it?
And yes, I found it.
Okay.
I found it.
I would have been angry at you if you would have not found it. Gonna be honest with you. Like, yeah.
And she would have been angry at me if I would not have gotten up in the 5 minutes before the stream to get up and get the fan from the other room because this lady over here, this one, is too lazy to get up herself.
Yeah, it was not because I was like working on stuff, because Miyatsumi was broken and stuff.
Important
right?
To get the fan from the other room. So
it
I
was
had
not
to get up.
It was not because Miyatsumi was broken.
3 rooms over to get the fan for her. And put it up next to her. And put it in the right spot at the right speed. With the right settings.
I did not say anything about that.
And she's gonna be so angry at all of this. And Chat, between you and me, right? Within the next few hours, I will have to get up, get that freaking fan, and put it in the window where I got it from.
I never said you have to put it in the window. You wanted to do that.
Because it's more efficient, lady.
My God.
I think we should buy 2 of those. Like, buy a new one. For me.
Yes, good idea, Cherry. By the way, I just want to say, no, the reason why I didn't do it myself was because Miyatsumi was broken and I had to fix it quickly. And I didn't even know what was broken.
Man.
But I figured it out.
Break.
You know, which direction is more efficient, blowing in or blowing out? I think it's blowing in.
I'm sorry for calling you stupid.
You know.
Yeah, blowing in.
Yeah. Blowing in is more efficient, I think.
Anyways, you little cat. Why can you not just work? Huh?
Now she works now. I fixed it. I just didn't think of something.
Good job.
Joey, if you want to know. Basically, it grabs a variable. But at some points, if OBS is not started, like if OBS is not started, that variable doesn't exist. And if the variable doesn't exist, the if-else condition just goes through. It acts like it is just true.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Streamer is weird like that.
That is JavaScript type of behavior over there.
Yeah, I cannot tell you.
I'm calling it out.
I think...
This is JavaScript.
I don't know. No, it's C#. It's C#.
Yeah, but... This is
I can tell you why I can't work. I can tell you why it works that way. But basically, I'm checking like if a variable has a certain value. What if that variable just doesn't exist? It just is true. But for whatever reason.
It should be null, though.
Or something.
Whatever.
I don't
Anyway,
know, Cherry.
hi, Sulky John, yes.
I'm too used to Cherry
I'm no
being a cat.
longer a cat.
She has not been a cat for quite a while now. I think. You have not been a cat for
I
quite a
try
while.
to not be a cat as long as my PC can handle it.
Yeah.
And so far, it only melted once.
Yeah, when we played Star Citizen. Did you use your mother when we were playing Star Citizen? We can't remember.
Before, yes. I was smart enough to not do that.
I've been missing from the
Also-
stream for a while too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. There was Today was a hard day. Cherry's a real girl now. Pinocchio. Pinocchina?
That's that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pinognita? I don't know. So something like
Okay.
that.
No.
How was your day, Cherry?
No,
How was your day?
It was so relaxing. I was laying back and having a nice day. I was taking a sun bath. No, it was fucking terrible.
Why don't you tell
It
Chat
was
about it?
Right, terrible.
Why don't you tell Chat about it?
If there's one, no, I don't want to say that. But yeah, I was working and then I took a nap, so I'm not too tired for this dream. But it was so hot and just uncomfortable. I had a nightmare. I don't know why I have constant nightmares of people following me. This time it was a stalker that I gave the London experience.
Or was it the thing that you sent it to me to?
Yeah,
Did you want to talk
it
about
wasn't
that?
really a nightmare as I wasn't scared. I don't know. Do you want me to talk about it?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Well, okay. No, I cannot.
Why?
I cannot not. Where is it? Where's the...
By the way, Chat, I'm
there
just
it is.
using
Okay.
this so I can eat something.
Sweet. Okay, I'm center. Lay back. Come on. Let me take center stage.
No,
away.
yeah, wait, I'm laying
Go
back.
over
Wait.
there.
I'm gonna lay back. I'm laying back.
Let me tell you a story. All right. So, I was sleeping and dreaming. That I took a school trip with my old schoolmates, kind of things. And okay, I need the text. Else this is gonna be super terrible.
She's professional streamer, by the way.
Yeah, yes, I totally, absolutely. There we go. Okay, so
You look like you're
This is the
laying in
entire
Cherry's
text.
arms. Yeah.
Okay, so I was taking a school trip with my class and we went to some kind of derelict industrial yard, just broken down industrial stuff, big halls, tubes, rusted metal everywhere, whatever. It was actually kind of cool. And everybody had big, realistic soft airs that were super loud, fully automatic, shut around stuff. I don't understand them. I didn't have one. Anyways, they had made loud noises. They had grenades that they used to take down concrete bridges. I don't know. And on that trip, we took a break at some barbecue place. Everybody was sitting down, getting something to drink. And so did I. I got some beers and walked over to a windowsill to sit down. And on the way there, some dude on a bench waved at me. But had just turned to my friend and asked, hey, should he come over? But my friend was like, nah, look at this. So he showed me his phone and a Reddit post. And the Reddit post was a blog. It was about a blog, a travel blog. But the travel blog was about me
Ow!
from a stalker in the third person.
I'm
the heck?
sleeping. Let me
Okay.
rest.
So this stalker made the travel blog about me with pictures and everything, detailed descriptions. Whenever I leave the house, so if I go shopping, there was a blog entry about that. If I went on the school trip, there was an entry from like 5 minutes ago. And that spooked me. It spooked the hell out of me, and I tried to figure out who this guy was. So at first I walked to a girl in class and tried to talk to her to find out who it was. I started to talk about something random, but quickly figured out, nope, she has no idea. So then I came up with a plan. I drove back from the school trip in my own car, super fast, on the highway, like zooming on the highway, trying to get home as fast as possible, because I had an idea. On the way there, I thought about ways of how to figure out if I'm being followed and find them. If they are hidden in shrubbery or stuff, you need an infrared camera to see them. But that's not the way I took. I drove home, but didn't take the exit to my home. I drove further into the city. And since I was so fast, I thought that the stalker would take the normal exit, being like, she's gonna just drive normally and get home quickly. And I would bamboozle them, so they would be home before me. So I drove into the city and drove into some kind of highway exit with some details, doesn't matter. And then in the city, I instantly turned from a car on the highway and into a person that walks down an escalator. That was weird, but whatever. In the city, I was in the university of the city. Somehow, don't ask me, dreams don't make any sense. So I was in the university where everybody was there. There was some big hustle and bustle. But of course I wanted to stay hidden. So I ran into the nearest bathroom, but didn't take one of the stalls, but one of the service exits. So I was in the underbelly of the university, hiding. And in there, I took my way through this university, through some bathrooms, to some hidden rooms, dark, random stuff, whatever. And then I exited the university at some kind of park where with shrubbery and greenery, and 3 employees took a smoke break, whatever. And I was next to my apartments. And there I found him, the stalker. I don't know why I find him, but how I knew it was him, but something told me that it was him. And I confronted them and chat. I'm telling you, this mother tuna was wider than a tuna and smaller than a small fish. I don't know. He was super small, but wide as freak. Like super wide. And he confronted instantly when I was like, hey, that's a nice camera you have there. Are you using that to take pictures of me? And he was like, yeah, I do. And then I started to punch him. First, I punched him in the back, then in the sides. But this mother freaker was so tanky. He was so fat. It didn't do anything. So I had to get out the big guns. So I took out a fishing knife that was long, sharp, pointy, and curved, and gave him the learning experience. And then I woke up. That's it.
That was a great story, Jerry.
Yeah.
Can I get up now?
Did you fall asleep?
Yeah. I was like, I was here to go whole time be like,
hey Lou, smooch, break up.
you,
Smooch.
it's fucking gay. All right, hello, I woke up. Anyways, I honestly only got half of the story.
I wrote her the entire text.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
not a sniffer,
I do
Shruti.
see
What
it.
the heck?
I see. You confessed to murder, but it wasn't a dream. Hey, even in real life, I feel like a girl is allowed to have hobbies. Okay, that is a come on. A girl is allowed
By the
to have hobbies,
whiteness
right?
of the dude,
What?
I don't think it did anything.
Wait, what did you
The
wait?
dude
What?
was too white and too fat.
You were like
That
with a
stabbing
knife?
him with a knife didn't do anything.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that one, Cherry. Like, I don't know. Don't do that. Anyways, I mean, did it actually scare you, that dream, or like, was it whatever?
No, it didn't scare me this time.
It's weird that you keep like
was
dreaming of
weird.
stalkers. Does this mean we have one? But are you like being
Maybe I'm just scared of it.
yeah? Are
I'm
you
just
scared of
super
having a
scared
stalker?
Being stalked. Yeah,
Chad, if
maybe.
you stalk us,
But I
Cherry's
have
gonna
this,
murder
this
you with a
dream
knife,
of
okay?
running away.
You know?
I
What?
noticed something.
What?
I only have bad dreams when it's too hot.
Do you think that is the problem? No, I don't think that's true, Cherry. You had bad dreams before when it was like winter and stuff. That's not true.
I guess.
Like, that's not true. I was stalking you, stalking Cherry. I don't stalk Cherry.
No,
I
she
don't
doesn't.
have to. I
She
just
doesn't
can
leave the
I can
house.
just call her. What the heck, man? Stalking
Leo,
train?
I want to talk about
Show
this
me
too.
what?
What is your opinion about these apps that
What?
show you where your partner is
That I
life.
then I think like if you like
in
do
real
it cause
time.
you're like I think you're cheating or whatever, like then obviously that's shit. I can't see like for us, for example, Chubby, it would make kinda sense to have.
What?
It's the same
I
as
mean,
you
yeah,
like
sure.
text
You are
your
not home. That is weird, and I have
What?
no idea where you would be.
oh god, Cherry. Funny. Anyways, the thing is, you know how you like, if you're gonna go out and stuff, whatever, you're like, if you're not in a relationship as a girl, if you go out and whatever, for example, you have a date or something with it, assume like you're a straight girl, you like text someone to let them know where you are and where you're going and stuff like that, right?
Or you take a friend.
Oh yeah, no, that's not. Shut up.
I mean, if
You
the
can share
friend
your
has
location,
time,
whatever else. That's what often girls do. And I think for us it would make sense, Jerry, if you like go outside to just do it. You know? But I never thought about doing it. Whatever kind of makes sense. It would kind of make sense. In a sense. You get what I mean?
I personally don't trust these sites. I don't trust
Yeah, no, I
them.
get what you mean, but it's
Guys
more like,
making these apps.
you have to know that you could be a target. You know?
Yes,
You
I
know?
do know.
I'm not a girl,
Sorry.
but I would like my location was known. No, knowing consent is a big on here, yeah. That's just like, often women do that, like share their location or whatever with friends if they go out or have a date or something. Just be like, hey, I'm here and there, whatever, I'm meeting this person and whatever. Or let them know where they're going and stuff like that. You know, that's just very normal. That's like a very normal thing. Very normal and should be normalized.
And then you have these nice guys that get angry when you text your friend mid-date.
Yeah. I mean,
Tell
that's
them
not the
you're
point,
fine.
really. But yeah, people do that in case I have to pick them up as normal. No, it's not about picking up. It's a different thing. It's not about picking up people. It is like, hey, if you don't see me the next day, you know where to start looking for me. You know, if I get murdered, my body can be traced from there. You know, that is like.
Isn't it crazy that dating has come to the point where you have to take these precautions?
No. It's not
No?
crazy to me, because it was always like this.
Huh.
I'm gonna be
I
fully
guess
honest
you're
with you.
right.
I don't think it's very different. We just have new tools. I think it's very different, but we just have new tools. Oh, in that case, do you want to investigate murder? It's just like, I don't know, it's a good thing to do. And nobody should get offended over it when, like, people do it. Honestly. Like, I've seen people get mad about it. What do you think? I'm a rapist? Do you think I'm a murderer or whatever? Nah, but like, before meeting you and whatever, right? Nobody knows what you are. And like, you know, it is how it is, you know. Baba gay guy? What the frig? Baba gay? Okay, sure. Anyways, that was, yeah, I don't know. Why did you ask? Do you want to install an app like that?
No, it just came to mind right now. 'Cause
Why?
I met a girl that had this app, and the story was we were helping her get some stuff from IKEA or some other furniture store, but her car was too small, so she had to get the trailer. And for us, we were waiting at the store, and for us to know when she would be back, She gave us this tracking app that temporarily showed us her location. And we
Alright.
found out that she was speeding.
I mean, sounds good enough.
We took the time. We were bored, so we took the time she took from one point at the highway to the next one. Measured the time, took the distance, calculated she was speeding.
No, okay, you're nerds, you know that, right?
That's news to me.
No.
Do you
I
want to
think-
do
I
the
think-
math joke before the reaction or after?
Let's do it before Cherry. Cherry has a math joke that she was talking about for quite some time. I don't think Figo is here though.
Yeah.
I think you would have liked Figo to hear the joke. I think.
Of course I would have. Yes, Figo.
Yeah.
I think Figo is so smart he would already have known the joke.
Alright. Share your joke with the class.
Lucky. While you prepare the thing,
What?
you need to share your screen and share a website. Else it's
what?
not gonna work. And let me get this cheese.
Oh my god. Okay, you want
why
me
is your
to
cheese not
share a
in front of you?
website? That is what you want, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There we
Can you
whatever.
what are you doing with that cheese? Can you stop?
This is
making-
my pointer now.
Okay.
Okay, chat.
Oh my
Chat,
god.
you know that this VTuber over here is very smart. She
Uh-huh.
is super smart. That is why she will get the joke instantly.
No, I
okay.
will not.
So, are you ready? Let
No.
me take my cheese to the side. You will need to open
You just send it to me in Discord.
this website.
Cherry. Why can I not? Why can I not? Hello?
Wait, I'm gonna put this there.
What the?
There.
Huh? Okay, can I just open Edge?
And then I'm gonna go over here, I think.
I'm trying to get my browser to work, but it doesn't want to work. What the frick? Huh? But you don't want to work? Huh?
Cheese.
But,
Do
okay,
you
why
like my
does-
cheese, Chad?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I need a big red circle with an arrow pointing to this VTuber. Give me a second, chat. I don't know what's what is happening? Why can I not? Bye, Jerry.
I hate that if I scroll around,
How do I
even if my
like?
mouse is not in VTube Studio,
Shit, I
my
have a
model
problem.
gets smaller.
Ah,
Huh? What's up?
give me a second. I am trying to like select. What is going on? Give me a second. I think I'm restarting my OBS on this one. Today
I'm
nothing
behind my
works, I tell you,
destiny.
Chad. I don't know what is going on. I'm literally just trying to like share my browser like I always do, but the browser doesn't show up in the list of like things. It's really bad. What is wrong with you, Cherry? Are you good?
Chat.
What?
You didn't see it yet?
What? Oh, can you get the cheese out of my mouth, please? Can you please take the cheese out of my mouth? Can you please take the
Oh.
cheese out of my mouth?
It's okay. Yeah. Let me grab the cheese.
Ah,
Can't grab the cheese. Yes. Take the item. What the frick? Okay, it's so big.
Where's my mouse now? There we go. Okay, Chad. I can finally do the thing that Cherry wanted me to do. Okay,
Yeah. Thanks.
finally. Just
Oh.
took me a bit.
It's
Okay, there we
okay.
go. Ah, God, it's this website. Oh, God. I have seen this
Come on,
website
share it
before.
with Chad.
Okay. What do
Let me
we
get the right size.
what do we have?
Okay. As you can see, this is a graph. I'm just going to
No,
try to
really?
point at stuff, right?
I thought we were shooting someone.
Everybody who has been in
John F.
school
Kennedy, right here.
knows what this is. Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Anyways, go on.
I don't think I need to explain this. Okay, click here. So we're over here. All right, and you're
What?
gonna type in an equation
Oh,
in
God.
English. This is gonna be funny because neither of us know English.
Yeah.
Okay. It is 1 equals
1 equals. What did I write?
x to the power of 2.
X. How do
You
I
know even how to do that?
How do I do that?
Huh?
I don't know how I do the
On my
power
keyboard,
of 2
it's
thing.
the thing on the left of the 1, I think. Let me get.
Like that. Wait, that one? You just like. No, that's not this. That's not how you do it, Cherry. I think. I know what you mean, but I always keep forgetting where it is.
I'm at apple.com trying to find. No, wait.
There, I got
Apple
it.
is a bad idea. Okay.
I got it.
Power of 2, yeah. Click the right button, right arrow.
When?
Also, that is -1.
No, it should be.
It should be equals.
This is not equals. Where the frick is that? There. And what right arrow? What do you mean right arrow?
Just type right arrow until you're to the furthest right of the equation.
What? I am.
It looks fine. Okay, plus.
Yeah, you go on?
Okay. Open bracket. Y minus
Y
x to the power of
Y
2/3.
minus X. The power of 2/3.
2/3.
Wait, how do I... Wait. There,
2
okay.
divided by 3.
No, I just didn't know if this can just do this like this, but sure. You mean like
Okay.
this, right?
Close bracket. Yeah.
Wait, how do I...
You need to move to the
There.
right. That's why I said.
And let you now? Terry, can it be a bit
Power
faster?
of 2. Yeah, of course,
You
we're
can
done
be
already.
a little bit faster. But what happened? What?
The power of 2.
It doesn't
power
work.
of 2.
It doesn't...
You
It
had
doesn't
it.
work. 2 is it that? So that's all?
Yes. It's the shape of a heart. That's how you. That's the math of a heart. See? See, it's a heart.
That is... All of this for this?
The funny part about this is if you, for example, if you don't do x to the power of 2, but 4 or something, or 8.
X to the
8
power
is
of 2.
really
You mean this
interesting.
one?
Yeah. The heart gets different types of shapes. Like,
All right.
it's still somewhat heart-shaped, but it looks more like a shield. And if you do the x to the power of 2/3, do like 2/5 or something, it gets even more round.
What did it say? Fifths?
You can also do the
What the frig?
yeah to the power of 4.
Ah.
Yeah, if it's an uneven power, it only has one side.
And that is what you wanted to like show me. That's your math joke.
How about you do instead of power of 2, the bracket power of 2, do power of 5 or 4?
The bracket. This
Not
one.
5, 4.
4. Doesn't really look different to me.
It is slightly different though. It is longer.
I know.
And if you do, if you want to scale it up, just
Yeah.
increase the 1 at the start. Like increase that number by something.
It is zoom out. Where is
yeah, you
our
can.
heart? It is now a circle.
What the frick?
It is now a circle.
What the frick?
It doesn't seem to be working grand scales. Gonna be honest with you. It does
I mean,
does
that
not
is a
seem to be
big
working.
scale.
Like but how much?
Yeah, but if you take a look
It
at the-
always gets to be a
at the,
circle.
at the top,
Now,
it
with
does
larger
look
numbers, always
kind of
gets to be a circle.
I haven't used that big numbers. What the freak?
I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. It definitely doesn't like say one. And where did you get this from? Where do you get this from?
The internet.
Great, thanks, internet. All right, is that all you wanted to show?
Yeah, that's my math joke. Thanks, class.
Okay. Give me a second, Chad.
Kept the browser
We do
open
the
because you're
we do
watching
the
a
watch
video
along
now.
now. When?
Yeah.
What? What?
Wait. Whatever. How are you going
What?
to share the watch along with me, though?
You could just watch on stream.
It's gonna be so awkward.
Yeah, but I don't feel like setting the other stuff up right now. I'm just checking chat if I have to log into my
Okay.
YouTube account. I do not. All right. All right. I want to watch a video of a content creator that I respect a lot and kind of like inspires me a lot for like just, I don't know, stuff, whatever, right? Left joke, I'm gonna take a toaster bath, but I'm not. Shui. Anyways, I want to like watch a video
Fluffer,
Of,
don't forget to say hashtag no homo.
creator that I kind of like really respect and like. And you're gonna watch it together, and I'll do the classic watch along. I stop the video, we talk for 20 minutes thing. Anyways, yeah, it is the
Should
video.
I be here or should I move
by
over to
Duck.
you?
What? What did you say?
Should I stay here or should I move here?
No, just go on the other
Do you want
side.
me? Okay.
All right. It is a video by the creator DuckTag. You can't really see him because Cherry is blocking him, but it's just like third channel or something. And I just wanted to like watch it because I felt it's very interesting. I watched like the first like minute or so, and I was like, oh, he talks about other things that like feel very similar, and it's very interesting because he's like rather bigger, and he's not like one of the bigger ones, right? But he is rather like for like a for like a normal person that isn't like, I don't know, with like he's like not that big on Twitch, but as a YouTuber he's pretty big. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I just found this very interesting, so I wanted to just watch it with you guys. Maybe it's boring to you, maybe not, but I would like to watch it because for me it's very interesting. With that said, I'm gonna jump into it. Let me unmute it. And in case you don't know who DuckDuck is, actually is, he basically makes a lot of interactive content where like he programs stuff where like, I don't know, he tries to do a challenge to drive from one side from GTA 5 of the map to the other side, but his chat has access to like 5 cheat menus, and they can trigger any cheat in that cheat menu via chat, for example, and have to stop him. And if he like gets out of his car or his car dies or something, he has to restart. He makes stuff like that, right? He also made like a series where he played a visual novel with ChatGPT together, where he was basically explaining ChatGPT what is seen on the screen. And then, okay, it's a point-and-click adventure, not a visual novel. It's he describes like, hey, this you can do this and this. What do you want to do? And the ChatGPT role-played as the character of the game. It was super funny, super interesting. He makes super great content. If you want, go seek him out. He's very cool. And I just want to like watch this video
Maybe give
because
him a shout out. Maybe shout at us out.
No, I don't think so. Anyways, I just wanted to watch this together because I found it, I found it interesting. And I just wanted to like see what he says. So we're gonna like go into it.
Hi there. I'm going to try something a little different today, and I'm just
Oh,
going
he
to
has a
talk
soothing
about
voice, right?
what it has been like to make content recently, and the fact that I'm just kind of struggling with it, to be honest.
That one
I've
like
just been
really
having a
hit
hard
me.
time this year, and I want to just kind of express why and why things maybe seem a little bit off or maybe don't. I don't know. At the very least,
I know
I
this is
hope
very
you'll allow me
personal
to
for him.
vent a little bit for the
And
people.
I know this is going to be very personal for him because like it's his personal struggle, but whatever, like whatever. But I cannot relate to the things he says in general that he like, at least says, you know, how content has been becoming hide, what struggles he faces or whatever, right? I feel like this is a very
Who are
general
interested
feeling.
in the ventings of an internet clown man. So I
Yeah.
also think there's just, I think, a degree of catharsis of me feeling sort of self-conscious about the stuff I've been making not living up to what I wish it was, and wanting to just express that to the world in some way for whoever might be interested. Specifically,
I really like, by the way, this thing that he mentioned now where he said like he like does things and he feel like it doesn't live up to his expectations. It's a thing that I feel so often. Like when you like plan something, you prepare or do something, and then you just like feel like, wow, I really feel like I didn't do enough or like didn't do it right or something. And then it feels bad, even though like people are maybe happy with it or whatever. You feel like, wow, it could have actually been better, right?
I feel like over the past 6 months, I have been really struggling, man. I've been really overwhelmed. There's been a lot of stuff in my personal life going on that I haven't talked about much.
So
like
relatable.
death of
Maybe
a
I'm Duck
family
Duck.
member. But on top of that, I think that work has just become super overwhelming. Like the amount of stuff I'm trying to do has become way, way past my bandwidth to do things. And as a result, it feels like I'm just kind of failing across the board at sort of everything. You know, I have the Twitch and the YouTube side of things, and now I have this new podcast, which I've been doing for the past.
Yeah, he's
been out for
become
like
a
3
podcaster.
months, 4 months, but it's been
Horrible
going. You know, we've
fade.
been planning it longer than that. And frankly, while that has been one of the most rewarding things I've ever done, it's also been one of the most emotionally draining things ever, and is making me burnt out at a level and at a
Frozen? Yeah,
pace
wait, why
that
is it frozen?
feels
What?
harder.
What do you mean frozen? What do you mean frozen? When? What do you
My
mean frozen?
player also doesn't work anymore.
You mean your Twitch player?
Yeah.
Yesterday Cloudflare had an outage. I don't know, maybe this related. Cause like, yeah, maybe Twitch is tweaking or something. Maybe I give it a second
works.
till it's like working again. Does it work if you refresh, Sherry? Hello? Had to reload the line? Yeah, just reloaded. Just tell chat, please
I'm
tell
hearing
chat
you
to
4
reload.
times right now.
What?
It's super. I'm hearing you 4 times. It's super confusing.
You mean like through the browser?
So, yeah.
Well, then do Control F5 to like maybe clear the cache or something. I don't know, like just do that. Does that fix it?
I mean, it works now. So
Okay, does it work now?
I had
Do you
just
hear
so
me
many
like
streams
single
of you
time now?
working. Yeah.
All right.
Harder to recover from than other things. I'm sure you can kind of imagine where that comes from. It's because it's fucking politics, man. It's like business and politics, and the level of intensity around the discussion that results from those conversations is holy shit intense on a level.
I'm
that
gonna go back a bit because I don't know when people start freezing.
For the past, it's been out for like 3 months, 4 months, but it's been going, you know, we've been planning it longer than that. And frankly, while that has been one of the most rewarding things I've ever done, it's also been one of the most emotionally draining things ever, and is making me burnt out at a level.
Yeah, I can
and
take
at
that.
a
I can
pace
see that.
It just feels harder to recover from than other things. I'm sure you can kind of imagine where that comes from. It's because it's fucking politics, man. It's like business and politics, and the level of intensity around the discussion.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think any kind of content creator that like, if you're like a normal YouTuber or whatever, right? You do like whatever content you make, and then you go into like political content later on. You're gonna freaking die, I think. Like, the current political landscape, whatever you say, whatever, right? But whatever, like, your problem is, whatever, like, your side are you on, I think it's very exhausting mentally. Whatever side you're on, it's gonna be super freaking exhausting to argue. Like the landscape is like,
Yeah, it's very loud.
it's very loud, it's
You have so
emotional
many
and stuff
voices
like that,
talking
right?
at you.
Like, it's not just like, you don't just like, oh, how do we do taxes? How do we fund schools and stuff, right? It's like, the arguments that you nowadays have with politics is like, they are emotionally charged as hell. And there's like, yeah, it's like, it gets exhausting. Like, that's why I would like, I don't know, I sometimes make some comments, whatever, Ryan. But like, I don't, I would never like engage too deep into any of this. Cause like, oh boy. Like, I know if I like talk too much about certain things, someone maybe at someday will come by and chat and try to argue with me. And it will feel like I'm ramming my head against the wall. And I'm be like, why do I do this to myself? And then I can have like multiple choices where I go like, either like I like try to like get through to that person, or like I become toxic and people are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Lion? And whatever, right? And like, I don't think any kind of like political content that you nowadays make is like, if it gets any kind of attention, I think it's gonna be like very bad for your mental health.
Is holy shit intense on a level that I was not prepared for, and I didn't emotionally build the shell to be able to have this sort of thing in my life.
Yeah.
And so I want to be clear, this is not some like woe is me. My life is objectively not
Yeah.
bad. I have a lot of incredible things going on in my life that I'm very,
my
very
God.
grateful for. Me struggling as a fucking YouTuber is not the biggest tragedy in the world.
That is
I will
true.
set the context initially of like, why did I
They can
start
political. He has a
podcast?
podcast, I think. He has a podcast where they like talk about some political stuff nowadays. I think that's what he mentioned. But he's
About
like, hey, here's a
business and
podcast.
technology
You
and
listen to
politics.
his
I'm doing
podcast
YouTube
No,
for
I
almost
don't.
10
I don't
years
listen to
now,
podcasts.
and 7 years full time. I think it is important
Okay.
to maybe set the context that
You can agree with someone
this
that they're
at no
wrong, they're
point
right or
has been
die on that. Yeah,
sustainable.
oftentimes, yeah.
I don't want to sound doomer here, but at no point that I've been doing YouTube full time have I thought this is sustainable and I could do this for a long time. There's actually been
That
various
is so
periods over
true.
the past few years where I've
That
thought
is so-
I have
so-
6 to
so
12 more
true.
months in me. But then what happens is I get better at managing it. You know, usually I take on too much stuff. I kind of put too much pressure on myself. But then I get better and I work with my therapist or do whatever advancement in my personal or physical health. And then I'm able to carve out more space and feel like, okay, things are a little more manageable now. For example, hiring a team.
that is so
First couple
me.
years, I did everything myself. And then I hired editors who I was overseeing myself. And then 2.5 years ago, Barry started helping manage the overall company. I brought in other people to help me manage things. We brought on more people. So now there's like 10 people we're working with regularly. It's a full-on legit company
That's
team.
the
like
weird
6 of
thing
which are
about
full-time.
YouTubers. That
What?
um
That they have teams?
no. They're basically people that want to make interesting videos, but they end up being managers of companies.
Because you have
They're
to.
not made for that.
You have to
Yeah,
in
you
a sense,
have
Ryan.
to do that
That's like the
because you're
even
a
like
one
even like but I
person
like I
company.
think I watched until here, where like I was like, okay, I think I want to talk about this on stream or like watch this on stream, because I felt that very much where he was like, I think he was around here or something,
Able to carve out more
you know, where
I
he
have
was like
6 to 12
he
months.
takes on too many things, then he feels like he can't do it all of them, right, and stuff like that. But then he like slowly tumbles over it and be like, hey, I can get better, and like maybe some advancements in his life happen, and he gets like, okay, hey, maybe I have now time to breathe and do this. Actually, maybe I can do this, you know. But yeah, and then he says like he gets a team and stuff, right? And I felt that so much in myself, even though I'm like, I'm so small, nobody cares about me, Ryan. But like, I already, as the content creator that like wants to make fun content and like connect with people and stuff, Ryan, I already feel like I feel this, you know. I feel this a lot. Where it's just like it's just I've had this a lot, you know.
More months in me. But then what happens is I get better at managing
Yeah, he
it.
gets better.
You know, usually I take on too
whatever.
much
And what you meant
stuff.
with that they start to manage compass, yeah, it's just kind of part of it. But the thing is, if you want to like nowadays be kind of like stay relevant, the amount of stuff you have to deliver, the quality of stuff you have to deliver, and stuff like that, that gets very, very fast unmanageable, depending on what kind of niche you're in. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I think a YouTuber that does video game essays I think you're probably going to be fine as a single person. Cause, I don't know. I think you're going to be fine. Gotta be honest. And I know so many, I feel like so many people do like video essays on anything. They are like, most of the time seem like they didn't have high production value. I'm sorry to say so, but they don't have high production value. People find interesting what the person talks about. They're not like high quality videos most of the time. You can bring forth any kind of YouTuber that now totally proves me wrong. But the general rule is I feel like people, for example, that do like video game essays or whatever, any kind of essays, they often are like, they work alone or just have like maybe one or two people helping them with like sound or something. But they don't often have a team. But if you like make like very heavily edited content that you want to like stay relevant or whatever, fast growing, whatever, right? Then I think it is very hard to do that alone. So everyone kind of just gets in this thing where they like suddenly be like, okay, I need an editor, and then you need a manager, and then you need like other people that do other stuff. It's like all of it is like just to stay relevant because you cannot take on the workloads alone anymore. And I already feel like that often enough, right? You feel like, oh God, how do I manage the time? How do I manage to doing these things? Blah, blah, blah. I already feel that.
Overseeing myself. And then 2.5 years ago, Barry started helping manage the overall company. I brought in other people to help me manage things. We brought on more people. So now there's like 10 people we're working with regularly. It's a full-on legit company team, like 6 of which
YouTube
are
channel
full-time. Like they depend on me for their livelihood. And as this stuff has been built up and we've built the infrastructure and the process around all these things, I sort of like get more emotional, creative bandwidth, more literal just time in the day. And then I fill it with something. The instant my schedule goes from feeling like too much to, you know what, actually it's kind of getting under control. Then I start saying yes to those collab opportunities with Ludwig or Point Crow, or a travel opportunity for some convention, or I agree, you know what, finally I will do this thing, or start to take on sponsors, or start to hire more people, or start to put an effort in this thing, and then we start a clips channel, and then we start doing this and this. There's always something that ends up filling that gap. So even though over the 7 years of doing this full time, I've gotten way better at managing everything that's going on and delegating more and building out a team and an infrastructure, it just ends up filling immediately. Like the instant I get 10%.
Yeah, what he kind of talks about is, even though he like gets work taken away from him, where he's like, oh, I have more time to do things now, whatever, you automatically fill it with new things that are like still exhausting and like mentally, like creatively sucking you out or whatever else, right? It's like, I totally get that already. But you feel like, oh,
kind of schedule and time back, it just gets filled. So at no point has there been a period of the last 7 years where I've been like, man, I just don't have that much to do. Feels like I'm gaining energy. It's always at this just like
you put in effort in the whole time.
My schedule with as much stuff as I possibly can. Again, self-inflicted, right? This is not woe is me, but it's been challenging because it is so hard not to let things scale infinitely. Even right now, I say no to way more things than I say yes to. No to collabs, no to projects, no to things that I would love to do on stream or YouTube videos or traveling or friends or convention. You have to say no constantly just to get like the bare minimum sort of working. And that is the context leading up till 6 months ago when I started this podcast. And this podcast, turns out, takes about 2.5 days a week. About half of my schedule suddenly was taken out of my extremely busy schedule that I've barely been able to kind of like hold on to and barely been able to keep it all together. And suddenly that's gone. And I am now attempting to manage the same team, the same Twitch, the same YouTube with half of the time.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
As you can maybe imagine, that has been very difficult. And I think that has made it hard to, frankly, keep up my Twitch and YouTube at the quality bar that it has in the past.
This is sad reality.
Really,
you do a big project and suddenly you have no time.
Maybe wondering why I started a podcast in the first place. The context here, I'll keep it brief, is that over the past few years, as particularly AI has become more prominent, I have become,
so much time.
Let's say, a drinker of the Kool-Aid. And I do genuinely believe that AI, and specifically new technology, is going to reduce the amount of suffering of humanity by a degree that we could only ever imagine. That we are going to get closer to a world where the horrible things that people deal with and suffer from on a regular basis, the inequalities around the world, are going to be massively improved. I think it's going to help us in areas like
I don't know
medicine.
What to say to this take. I get where he's coming from. I think I would need to watch his podcast to like hear more detailed, nuanced things that he probably says. I get where he's coming from, but he's trying to like say, oh, AI is gonna like make stuff better and whatever, Ryan. But like AI is gonna like uplift stuff like that, Ryan. I can see it where he's coming from, but I think I think I would be interested in a nuance that I cannot display,
Always
Ryan.
on the podcast if you're interested in more detail. But medicine, curing a vast array of the diseases that have plagued us for all time, the diseases that killed one of my family members a few months ago, the opportunity of people around the world to be able to start businesses and have the tools to do the things they want to do. I'm not talking about AI art, but if some person in rural Brazil wants to start a business online, there's going to be tools now that help them translate languages, do accounting, finances, secretarial
that's very good,
work,
actually.
all of the different components that historically have been
If you could
locked
trust these
behind, you need
services.
to know people and have money.
That's kind of
and be in
the
right
thing,
part of the
Ryan.
world. I think that's going to start to dissipate as these
I think that's kind of like really the thing. The problem with AI like this that does like these somewhat important tasks for you, can you trust them that they do it right? I don't know.
tools become much stronger.
Yeah,
So I
that's the
see
thing.
a
If
level
you
of
even what
equalization
if you
of human.
use some basic feature like translating,
Yeah, you never know if it's like
um,
correct,
if you don't speak the language at all, you cannot fact check it.
you know?
Inequality at a
So you
scale
can
that
make
we
the
have never
biggest
before been
mistakes
able
with
to
it.
achieve. And then
You need
just
to
an
have
abundance of resources.
some
There's
kind of
just
knowledge
some of the
about
most
the
incredible stories from
topic that
companies
the
like
AI is
Hollow, if
replacing.
you're interested, who does like genetic engineering of food. And I think there's a real world where 10, 20, 30 years from now, AI tools are helping us to create a level of abundance of resources, of food, of energy, of water
Maybe,
that
I
again
don't
are
know.
not possible even remotely right now. And I find that to be incredibly inspiring. Now, just me saying that probably pissed off some people who are now feeling, well, it's
Yeah,
actually
I can
bad
see
for
that.
these reasons. And I know that. And what I've learned over the past few months is you can't talk about this stuff without getting people to be very passionately upset
Yeah.
about it. But just put
The whole
yourself in my shoes
topic
for
of
right now,
AI is
and
like
imagine that you
directly,
genuinely
people
believe that AI is
directly,
going to do some
like,
of the
you know,
most
change their
incredible
face.
humanitarian things ever. As I have started to really believe that and see it in my own life and see it, as I've followed more business and tech over the past few years, I now have a
So
real
therefore, smaller
genuine
companies,
desire
there's always a
to
risk either.
communicate.
You're a person. Yeah, but at least you can like check their previous work. You can also like, you can check in with the previous people that hired them or whatever else. You have a
That
resume, right? You have like
and
whatever qualifications they have and stuff like that. You could check them before. The thing is with AI, you always probably have to hire a person that currently checks it for everything it does. Which is like, not a good thing. Welcome to the Kazigasta finances.
that and
Yeah. But yeah, but having someone check an AI's job is still less work than having someone do the job. This true is true. But again, I don't know. What do you want, Cherry?
that and you have the whole accounting part. Like who is accountable for errors
Yeah, that's
that
also
the
true.
AI
Who's
make?
accountable, you're right?
If you have an
But
accountant and they do a mistake, they can go to jail.
there
You
is one
can't put a
thing.
PC
There's
to
one
jail
thing that like worries me about
or
this
in jail.
overall. Cause yeah, maybe this is a thing for small people that like maybe will get them up and running. But you have to think about it in other ways too, right? Like for example, if you talk like you mentioned finances, right? You mentioned finances. And so do people like accountants and stuff just all lose their job? Or do you just like do they get like does the workforce of accountants get cut like in 1/3? Cause you only need like way less accountants now, cause they only have to check over whatever the AI does and just make sure it's right. What do the people do that it's the same old argument, right? What do we do with the people that will lose the job with this? That they cannot earn money anymore, right? Like, like what do you do, right? What do you do about this, right?
Eh, I think they will just find other jobs. Else you could just be
Yeah,
like,
but those
"Ooh,
other
the
jobs
steam
are also
engine
gonna get
took away
replaced.
the jobs of the guys that were rowing boats."
Yeah, but like,
You would have
you
jobs
know,
for the job's sake.
yeah, but
That is
like it's,
stupid.
I don't think it's gonna work in our world, gonna be
Communicate
honest
some of
with
these
you.
ideas. I don't think I'm going to go change the world by
You
any
have too
means.
many
But
people.
I want to talk about these with people and say, look, I know that there are these major challenges going on in the world. Frankly, the world is pretty depressing right now. But I do think that there are these things to look forward
They
to
are.
which can be
It's
so
pretty depressing.
incredibly positive for all of humanity.
No.
And we should try to focus on that, stay positive about that. So that's been my headspace. And that is why I have wanted a avenue to be able to talk about things like this. This is the primary motivation of wanting to start a podcast.
Okay,
it's not because
that's why
I think
you
the
wanted to
world
do a
needs to hear about
podcast,
my
okay.
political opinions. I do not think they need to. I don't give a shit about my political opinions. But I want to be able to offer a voice of optimism for the future because of technology. I think that our generations, millennials and Gen Z, are bombarded with so much negativity and so much of the downsides of technology that I would like to at least offer a viewpoint, not to force people to think one way or another, but to at least be out there offering a viewpoint. And I
guess as viewers still, as I said.
So that was the motivation. When I heard
Like,
that
I do
Aiden
get
and
it.
Atrioc were going to start a podcast, I reached out to them. It was their thing. And I reached out and I said, hey, if you guys are interested in a tech perspective, I would love to participate. I would love to be able to talk about these subjects with you guys. And also, I just happen to know those two guys and respect them a lot. And that was the origin of it.
Who does
They
he
said,
even do a
that would be
podcast
great.
with?
And we realized as we started
I don't
getting
even
together
know.
and talking about what a podcast would actually look like, this is last year, that we each kind of had a specialty. Aiden, really interested in political discussion. He's very interested in like social issues and the way people think, deep in the political sauce. Atrioc is very business focused. You know, he has his channel, for those who are aware, is like very much about business and like business news. And then for me, it's very much tech. That's what I consider to be my source of knowledge and the main thing that I have been passionate about and informed
Yeah,
on.
I get
and we
it.
realized, okay, that's cool. We have this kind of triangle for this show where each one of us are
That's
kind of offering
actually like a good
specialty.
setup, I think.
And then we started
Because you have different
the show.
viewpoints on the same
And
issue.
Initially, I just kind of treated it like my stream, where I'm like, well, I don't know that much about business and politics. I'm not claiming to know that much about business and politics, but it is a podcast where you're supposed to talk about stuff. So I'm just going to say random things. And I'm even going to kind of say things in the same style that I do on my own stream, where if you haven't noticed, I just say stupid shit on my stream a lot because it's fun. That's a fun way to...
I have not watched his like stuff, Ryan. By the way, I just want to make it. I keep looking at it. He has the same headphones as I do.
I was thinking
That's-
the same thing.
that's what's just like,
was
I keep
waiting
noticing
for you.
that. Anyways, I've never watched his podcast or anything like that. But I think what he probably is getting at that he said a lot of stupid shit and got a lot of flack for it. Because people like somehow expect when you have a podcast, they expect you to be like more informed about the things you'd say, right?
Knowledgeable.
Right? Like
Yeah.
they expect you to not like just say shit. It's like, hey, you're like doing this recording and whatever, right? You have time to like look up stuff and whatever, right? Yeah, like prepare yourself, whatever, right? And I think he probably gets at that point.
He's also what he said is that he's just out of his league in certain topics
Yeah.
where he might just know as much as the viewers themselves, so they can debunk him
have
easily.
conversation with friends. That's something I enjoy a lot with my own content. It's just silly and it's lighthearted. And it turns out if you apply that same attitude talking about politics and business where you aren't deeply informed on a podcast, people get really fucking mad at you. And the reality is I have been inundated with an extremely large amount of hate comments that are really fucking bothering me and have massively increased my anxiety over the past few months.
Yeah.
By going onto a podcast and expressing my views on things, I have gotten, let's say, a mix. Some people respectfully disagree with me, and I think that's fine. Some people deeply misunderstand points that I make, and often when I say, hey, here's the perspective of another group of people, let's say somebody on the political right, even if I'm very clear that it's not my viewpoint, doesn't matter. People are, for some reason, going to attribute that to my opinion and criticize me personally, as though I have these viewpoints that I am expressing in the context of a podcast.
With this thing that he mentions now, I often feel like when it comes to political talks, and you try, I think what is it called? Devil's advocate, right? If you do basically devil's advocating, right? Often people are like, why do you need to do this? Why do you need to bring up someone else's viewpoint that you do not agree with? Like, there's definitely the time and place to do it. Don't get me wrong, but often enough, these like kind of like devil's advocates come off as you kind of do believe. I don't want to like say Duck does this. No, I'm not saying that. But I think maybe people think this way and doing the devil's advocate thing, right? Oh, do you get what I mean? But many people that do think this way are like, hey, why are you even bringing this up if you don't think about it, right? Why do you need to make this argument at all? Are you like just maybe agreeing with them but don't want to directly say it? Because often enough, if you ever see this like on the internet, like internet discussions, Reddit, Twitter, whatever, Ryan, wherever you go, whatever you prefer, you often see these like kind of things when like anything somewhat political or whatever is discussed. It's almost like playing devil's advocate here, blah, 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 blah. And then people engage with it, and it becomes very, very clear very fast, often enough, that the person is not just doing devil's advocate. They just kind of like have these beliefs, but then want to be upfront within it, right? Like, which is like, politics make people brain dead, which is great. I hate politics. I think that is a pretty stupid stance, gonna be honest with you. I feel like a lot of our problems nowadays stem from the fact that you cannot talk about politics anymore. And that you cannot, like there's often this thing where you're like, oh, don't talk about politics with your friends, don't talk politics with whatever. Even YouTubing has this kind of like stigma where like, oh, don't bring politics up because people watch it to tune out of the world, right? And I think that is one of the biggest problems we currently kind of have. Because the world is going shit in every direction, no matter what side you're on. You're going to be like, there's so much shit going on from the other side or whatever else. Again, no matter what side you're on, you're going to be like, wow, the other political side is going to be like, it's like shit. Even if you like claim to be like neutral and don't care, you're lying. First off, there's no neutrality in politics. Everyone that convinces themselves that they do not care about politics is lying to themselves, because politics do influence your life. You will care if your taxes suddenly rise 20 times. If everything that you buy suddenly becomes 20 times more expensive, you're gonna care. You care about politics. You just lie to yourself. But the point is that I find... Let me finish that. The point is that I always think like very, very bad for us that we like shun away from talking about certain topics often enough. Because like political talk is so shunned upon because people get so emotionally involved with it, right? And that makes it very much that like politicians, governments, or whatever else can kind of just do whatever shit they want. Because people don't even talk about it anymore, right? People don't get informed what actually is happening. They just like open news sites of like whatever political bias they prefer. And they don't talk about like any kind of like politics anymore with each other. They don't exchange information. It's just everyone opens the website of their choice with the political bias that they like. They're going to read the information like chopped up how they like it because they agree with that one side of the political spectrum. And then they have their opinion and it's said. And then you talk with someone and does nothing. You will talk to walls of people that like, they have done the same thing you did. They have like the information or whatever. And nobody wants to talk anymore because it's so frowned upon in normal spaces that the only time we ever do engage in political discussion is when people like it's only allowed in spaces that like grossly broadcast themselves as this is a political space in a sense, Ryan. Every other space, it's like, oh, don't bring politics up. It like makes people hate each other. And it's true, it does make people hate each other because people are like completely unable to like discuss things anymore in the reality because the only they do is like, again, go get their news sources from somewhere and don't listen to other people anymore. Because people just are like, everyone of the opposite political spectrum or belief are like the evil devils that want to destroy the world and eat children. And whatever else, Ryan? That's kind of like the problem, in my opinion. What did you want to say, Jerry?
I wanted to say that being able to say you do not care about politics is some kind of privilege. Because
yeah, it's also
look
privilege.
At this flag up there.
Yeah.
Is this political? No, this is just my life.
Yeah.
This is just who I am. And people say that this flag is political. But so I do not have the option to not take part in politics.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, Ryan. Like that's
but
also
I wanted
an
to
argument.
ask you a question.
What? Well, what is it?
Do you think that playing a good devil's advocate means that you understand the arguments of the other side?
I think, yeah, as I said earlier, it depends kind of like why you even bring it up. But I think I'm a person like of the opinion that if you really want to understand the situation or the context, you should look at multiple viewpoints, right? You should at least understand why your opposition is making the argument, where they're coming from. What is like their like thinking or like context of framing the things, right? I think it is important to understand why people get to the conclusion they get to. Even especially if it's like political stuff, right? Where they like see where they're coming from. So I think it helps you a lot if you can understand the argument of the opposition, because then you can also argue against it way better, because you understand where they're coming from and what their thoughts are, and then you can actually engage with those thoughts and be like, hey, I know you're like this, but like I'm going to offer you an exactly different conclusion to your problem or whatever else, right? And I think that is very important, you know? I think that's very like important.
It has to do with empathy, being able to be in the other person's shoes.
I guess, yeah, you could say that. I guess you could say that, yeah. Politics is stinky, don't care, thank you. I'm done listening to morons yapping about stuff they don't even really care about. Hey yo, let me be and drink my soda. I mean, Dormat, people are gonna say the same thing about you. That's just like the thing you have to like, kind of realize. You're the moron to someone else. You're not better than other people. I'm not better than other people. That's just, but everyone has to realize nobody's above anybody else in these kind of things. My problem with politics is people make it their whole existence. How connected everyone is now is hard to not get bombarded with 24 hours a day. So it's absolutely exhausting to hear it. That's why I think it's frowned upon. Kinda, but I think that is a consequence of what I said. Because we like fostered the culture of like kind of shunning politics in normal daily life. So it has become so encapsulated in like a giant machine that wants to feed you politics, because people cannot have normal talks about it, Ryan. It is like, because you cannot go to like a friend and just talk about something anymore. You're gonna get bombarded by news and whatever else and everywhere, Ryan. Because we've made this place where like discussions about politics are so charged that like you have like this outrage content and whatever, right, that Twitter has, for example, right, where they post rage bait, political rage bait or whatever. It's just, it works because people in real life don't talk about politics anymore with each other. It's frowned upon. And even entertainment, don't you dare talk about politics. It's always like that, right? Now you see what I mean when I say hearing it is exhausting. I don't know. As someone that has done drunk political debates, listening to opposition is cringe. I don't know. Also, so tribalistic these days, can't have a conversation about ideas without somebody insulting, someone trying to shove their other person to the other side. Also, so much room. I'm not better. I don't care to be better. I'm an old man, working, living my life. Live and let live. Love you all. The problem is, as a person, as Terry mentioned, like we're two people that are like directly debate currently in a lot of countries. Do gay people deserve rights, Ryan? In a sense, Ryan? Like, should like for example, in America, they're trying to like look into reversing the decision of the federal, not the federal court, what is it, the highest thing court, what is it called? What is it called again? I'm European, I don't know. They're like, where they have like, they appointed judges for the president. Supreme Court make a decision a while ago, I think it's like Obergefell or something, right? I think Obergefell versus something, or whatever else. I can't remember which one it was. They basically codified, it didn't codify in law. It just made it like a decision by the Supreme Court that same-sex marriage is kind of legal, allowed, right? They're now looking to overturn that. And this same kind of like thinking and like political doing is happening everywhere else now in the world, right? I cannot go like you guys do and be like, I just tune my head out and just not listen. Cause I'm gonna be blindsided. I'm gonna be blindsided with things. I can't do it. Like I don't, that's what Cherry earlier meant. We don't have the privilege to turn it out. We can't. We don't have that,
like
thing to do, right? It's like, or like for example, I don't know.
Waterfall.
Imagine like your family immigrated to a country and like, I don't know, suddenly your country decides, you know what? No, retroactively, all of you that immigrated, you're illegal. You're gonna get deported. You cannot close your eyes. Can't do that. Like, the political sphere right now doesn't make it possible for a lot of people to just be like, I don't care about politics. Doesn't work. No. We are basic animals. Basic animals, Mika. It'll never be that easy, sadly. Sometimes you can't solve problems and the government decides for you. That will happen in how to autocracy. I think, and I don't agree with that. I'm gonna be like make a very charged comment. The government decided a long time ago that women don't have the right to vote. A woman stood up for it, protested, made a lot of stink about it, and you change points and change opinions. You can never go. What I went to the showcase with that example is simply said, no, if a cause affects you and you feel like they actually have to do something about it, then do something about it. If you just sit there and be like, the government is going to do what they want, that will not help anyone. It's not the way of thinking about that. The way of thinking about it is defeatist, and we're just like, I mean, you can also just lay down and get yourself rolled over by a car at that point. Why even try, right? What did you want to say, Jerry?
I wanted to say so many things. I don't even get to say half of them. So I'm just gonna say one half. In the perfect democracies that we all pretend that we have, the government is supposed to be made out of the people. So, yeah, if you just be like, ooh, the government is gonna do X, that somewhat means that a certain percentage of you is doing that thing. I don't know where I'm gonna go with this. My reasoning is that laying down and being like, oh, the government is just gonna do whatever the government wants to do, just means that you try to give up, and you give up before even trying to change the society you
Yeah,
live
that's what I
in.
said, but defeatist. It's giving up before you try.
Yeah.
Is that all you wanted to say?
As I said, that's the one half I wanted to say, but I don't want to.
Are we talking about democracy or autocracy? If tomorrow is a hypothetical country, the government decides to make a war on incubator and man meat, no one will be able to do anything about it. No, I think people would go to the street and riot. I think that is a weird view on this. And that's why I don't bring it up. That's all I respect to why people try not to talk about it. I don't know. It's been a very sore subject for the last 3 years. But it's the thing. Again, I feel like it's a privileged kind of view on it. Because, yeah, you can choose to not bring it up. Other people can't. It's kind of shitty. The gist of it is that I'm getting that it's the day and age. Being neutral is impossible. You cannot be neutral in the politics. It's the same what kind of thing if you ever seen this, if you're in a war, if two countries have a war and a third country is asked to join and help one side, I don't know, the oppressor and the oppressed ask hey, please join us. If you say hey, I'm gonna stand out of this and be I'm gonna not do anything, I'm not gonna do anything, well, then you side with the oppressor. It's the same. Everybody has heard this before. If you decide to do nothing and be neutral and step out and be I don't feel like this has to be discussed or whatever. Your neutrality just helps the people that are trying to make the life of other people worse. Cause you're not stepping in. You're not helping the people that are getting shafted or whatever. You let the people do their shit. It's if someone's standing in front of someone else and be and hold a gun, and the other person's help me, and you be I'm neutral, I'm sorry. The person's gonna get shot. Your neutrality didn't mean shit. You were not neutral. You helped the person shooting the other person, right? Neutrality doesn't exist. Then not political, not in anything. You cannot be neutral on things like this, right? That's just the thing, right? Politicians don't exist to solve problems. They exist to get reelected. Yeah, that's true. That's true. To express or deserve rights, boy oh boy, that is exactly the reason I can't. Of course they deserve rights, I just don't. That's literally not political, and we just try to make it human rights about politics. Fuck's sake, I can't listen to any of that stuff without wanting to game over myself. Come on, let's go back to Texas and not try to oppress gays. Yeah, but the thing is, I get your point, Dorman, but the people that try to make it political will not stop cause you don't want to talk about it. They're gonna make it political, and they're gonna make it illegal. You know? That's just the thing, you know? And this is why I welcome our AI overlords. There's so much thing as a non-biased human. You're selfish by nature. It'll never happen in a lifetime, but I like to see how complete fair AI would. I think the problem with that is, I know what a human made before that they're for bias. Yeah, exactly. That's what's like, that is exactly what I want to do, like respond to that. But you already know it. The problem with AI is that if you like ever go with this like think about Helldivers, right? I think Helldivers has this kind of thing where like they're like super Earth or whatever is governed by AI or something, right? And that's gonna have a bias because people made it and they're gonna instill some kind of like maybe the set of like information they gave it was like filtered preemptively and like they have like they're missing information or something else. It's gonna be biased. Like, and even if we're gonna be like, okay, what if we get like people from every political spectrum and they sit together and all give together to make this AI? I don't think it will work out. I don't think AI will ever be the solution to this because it's human made. Like, right, but if it was left to its own devices to filter out bad information, yeah, but like, what is, how does it decide what's a bad thing, right? Like, what is it? But how does it decide, right? Does it, for example, there's this thing, right? What I'm wondering about in this scenario. What if, for example, it has into some kind of, I don't want to make up a scenario right now, just like, imagine it has to decide, either like a group of 2,000 people die or a group of 100 people has to die. It's probably going to like account some things. Oh, how valuable are these people to society? Like, and like obviously rescuing more people is more important, right? It's going to be like, the thing why I do not like AI doing these things is because I think to lead humans, you need human emotions and empathy. Because if you like, I feel like AI would purely approach it from logical senses of like, okay, maybe the 100 people are doctors that are going to save cancer. Be like, kill these 2,000 people to like, for the better of humanity. I don't know. I personally would never agree with that. I don't think that's the right thing to think about things like that, right? But I probably would like think like that.
Very bad idea right now.
What? What is it?
This is just a thought experiment, okay? But
yeah,
let's say there would be an alien race that is like, okay, I want you to X off 10 million people from Earth or something. And then it's the question, how do you do that? How do you distribute these deaths? And if you make an AI, it'd be like X off the least profitable or the least useful. It
okay,
sounds
yeah,
so
so,
bad.
I mean,
At least useful people. And their measurement would be how much income do they have? Guess which countries will be hit.
It's not, no. I don't think it has even to do with countries.
See that?
Like, if you like, I think like you should make it like not just income, just like the impact they have on society or whatever else. I'm gonna straight up say AI is gonna
like
kill.
that, like
AI is gonna kill disabled people, then mentally ill people, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think next are gay people. Reason why is because we don't reproduce as much as normal humans do, right?
hey,
And that is like a big bumper, downwards to like better society because we do not make offspring. We do not have use in that. Maybe like some of them are like,
but there's
influencer and make money, but like a lot of them like just like lose to like equal people of income and stuff, right?
So that's the point where we get bias into AIs. But I'm kind of surprised how we got here from watching.
Because it talks about politics. We thought as a monkey how do global economics work. The monkey has been unleashed on the trading floor. Yeah, that's the job of the AI leader at that point. I don't know. Sure, that is the way, and then everyone put the rest of the bind to reproduce and create taxes. I mean, I don't know if you were ever aware of this. It's a funny anecdote. There's always this debate about why do women not join the military. There's a lot of like arguments about it, but there's two basic rules. Sexism, because people thought women are weak and they shouldn't fight. But there's one thing that governments often have like, they cannot keep under wraps, but sometimes they say it and like it's public. The reason is why women do not go into military is for repopulation efforts. They don't want their women to die because they view them as producers of new humans for their country. The reason they don't want them to die is a woman is for reproduction more valuable than a male. You know? One male can sleep with a lot of women and produce offspring, but one woman can only produce one offspring every 9 months. Yeah, that is one of the reasons why women, for example, cannot go to military, right? And the reason why I mentioned that is that I forgot. There was something I was going for that. But the reason was for example, these decisions already happen in the sense of we are thinking about humans very, very in a logical sense that is rather disgusting to me. You know, it's kind of rather disgusting to me. I don't want to be I don't want my government to think about me as a possible incubator in case we go to war and be we have to repopulate the country. You know, I do not like this way of thinking about me. I do not like that. I want to be fully honest. Of course, the other side of sending men into the death about stupid political disagreements maybe two dudes had over a whiskey glass is also completely stupid and shit. But I don't know. I'm just saying, which is and dude, that's the whole I feed pineapples to Mika, so Mika stayed fertile. What the frig? Here's the first question in which the spectrum should be state go. Communism bound. I don't care about any kind of these buzzwords or political big. I'm not a believer in any kind of terms of we have to have a democracy, we have to have the communism or whatever else. I don't care about these things. I never it's no. It's I never cared about them. I just if we should make about how do we want to really lead our people and then see what is the best system that maybe fits or make something up to it, I don't know. I don't care really about these political belief systems. I don't think any of them are good. Give birth already. I have a baby-sized AK-47 ready to go and there's a space on the front line. But I want my state-sanctioned conflict holiday. You don't get that. Incubator or meat for the grinder. Oh, hey, we're close to 40k at this rate. I mean, I feel 40k is somewhat of a parody of humanity in a sense. Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Isn't it?
This is... But we don't need to... Don't you want to go back to funny internet men?
Yeah, we can go back to funny internet men. Boss, if you could say one thing to Baby Soda, what would you say? Would it be? Don't be as autistic. I met very few women who would ever go into the army, but that's mostly a self-preservation issue. I mean, besides the propaganda that often gets blasted.
And then some people.
I don't think men want to go too much into a much. I mean, I think sometimes you have this toxic masculinity thing where men are oh, you have to be strong and protect people. Right? That's why they sometimes want to join the military. But I feel I met a lot of men that are also I don't want to go and die for someone else's bullshit or whatever else, right? I don't want to go die or whatever. I think a lot of men also have that thinking. They don't want to join. But they're kind of forced, right? We want to join the army. Has there ever been to war? Yeah, I think that's true, Mika. I think that's true.
People are just fucking assholes, man.
I'm sorry, this is a very serious
maybe they're justified
topic,
for it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in these people's lives.
When?
Just the way Duck was looking into your soul just now.
But it's it's things like listening to Doug talk about politics.
Yeah, it's mostly a drop of mandatory
experience imaginable. When I listen to Atriarch, when I'm learning. When I listen to Aiden, I'm vibing. And then Doug spouts the most brain-dead tech bro bullshit imaginable. Doug has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. Doug, there's a lot of people who think I'm far right now, which is extremely bizarre to me as somebody who is
that one I don't understand. I know Doug and what kind of people he hangs out with and what he says on his stream. What the fuck does he talk about in his podcast that make people think he's far right? What the fuck? Duck is definitely not far right. But what does he talk about?
So the reality is, as much as I would love to sit here and be like, I'm above comments like this. I don't care.
Nah, they
like,
get
fuck
you.
these people. It's a minority.
These comments
this shit
do
is
get you.
really bothering me, man. And that's it. That's the crux of this. I'm really struggling with this, man. I came into this wanting to offer an optimistic view about tech and to have fun conversations with two people who I really like and respect. And I think it's largely self-inflicted, but in offering opinions, particularly about the other two categories that I'm not really familiar with, I have induced a level of hatred and anger that I have never experienced before on any scale.
About that,
This is
as I said, he
very
stepped
new
in
to
this
me.
trap.
And of course, we've all
He stepped into this trap. I think he like, I believe him when he says like he doesn't inform himself too much about politics or whatever. And I think he really did step in his trap of like, oh, I have this like, what would they call it? Like not topic category of life. I'm like, okay, like, cause he's like very interested in technology, right? Like, not just AI, he's like very interested in technology in general. I think like he really did the mistake of stepping into like cause if you step into a podcast with someone that is political or like business or whatever, cause business is also kind of political in a sense, right? But anyways, the finger point is like if you step into like a podcast with people that are like for this thing, right? Or like know a lot about these things, you're gonna be like just arguing, this technology is great and it can do this and that, right? But like then the people with the political like thing are gonna be like, yeah, but do you see how it's gonna be used and like whatever, right? And you as a person that only cares about technology, just really, but is it great? Because I think if you like only care about the technical side, you're probably gonna walk in this like kind of thing where like you're fascinated by things where someone else is gonna be like have an alarm flag, be like, oh, I see how this will be misused, right? But like I can see it because there's probably no ill intention behind your fascination or enthusiasm about things. Because in the Doug makes it clear he's kind of like very enthusiastic about AI. But I think probably because he doesn't know about the other things too much, he like just talks about things that I really like passionate about or fascinating, and then like walks into this thing of like, oh, do you say these things? But I just said I find that cool, and that the other person is gonna be like, yeah, but they're using it to this and that. I think I get where this is going wrong, Ryan. I mean, it's a big problem. Say anything against grain, far right or far left. Nothing is just like, yeah, people are quick to judge now. It's true, you know. It's true. You know.
all seen people who get upset about politics, and that political discussion is something that evokes a lot of passion and anger.
Yeah.
But holy shit, man, it feels really bad. It's hard to, as somebody who didn't experience this 6 months ago and now does on a weekly basis, people writing about how stupid and fucking idiotic I am and how much my opinions suck and how much I'm an asshole. Like, imagine like somebody, like a good friend, like walks up to you and it's just like, you just haven't been that fun for the last 6 months. I just want you to know that. You really like have kind of gone downhill. I don't like spending time with you really anymore. I'm just not enjoying it anymore. And your opinions, I'm going to be honest, they're just not good. And I like your other friends' opinions more, just so you know. And people are telling you that aggressively every week. Like tens or dozens or hundreds of people. I am shocked to the degree to which it is fucking hurts, man. And it's just bizarre because again, I don't feel like at any point I've tried to present myself as somebody who's deeply informed about political issues or business or anything like this. And
but then again, that's the problem I meant earlier. If you walk into like a space where, like he said earlier, like one of them, for example, is super into social issues and whatever else, the entire thing directly comes political. Even if you don't intend to be or whatever, if one person in the conversation is highly political, the whole conversation is political. It's just how it works, right? Like, even if you don't intend and you just want to talk about it, because they're going to ask you questions and you were not going to have the right answers to these questions because you personally maybe don't care about politics or you don't know enough. And you're just going to give your opinion and like, yeah, but like, the thing is great and it works like this and we could do with this, right? And I think that's the problem. You cannot go into like a space where like it's obvious it's gonna be political cause of the people that are gonna take part, and expect to walk out of it be like, I just shared my passion. Politics just does that nowadays, you know?
Is that expressing opinions? And it's also worth acknowledging, of the three of us on this podcast, I am most exposed to, let's say, right-leaning opinions because I'm deep in tech, right? That's the main thing I follow.
Yeah,
and over
yeah,
the past
yeah.
year or two, most of the leaders in tech have shifted way to the right politically. And
That
so
is
of
also
the three of
true.
us, if we're going to talk about something political, I am genuinely the most informed and, let's say, close to the people who are talking about a right-leaning perspective. So as we have these
Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about it, but he's very much right. Of course, if you like, cause he's passionate about AI. If you actually look nowadays who, like from big companies or whatever else, who's even interested in like any kind of this thing, it's people like Mr. Muskie or like the guy from OpenAI. They're all like, and even like other things, they're all like more right-leaning on the spectrum, right? They're like somewhere on there, not gonna make any calls or whatever. But it's true. The right is far more interested in these kind of like topic things, for like technical topic things like AI and stuff like that, right? They're like, they are very more invested in these things and whatever, trying to like push it and whatever. So I can also get like where people maybe have like directly a bias against him if he presents himself, oh, I'm super interested in like this thing. And then like, you're gonna Google with your little fingers and you're like, I don't know, you're gonna be like, if we finally can make artists lose their jobs cause no, we have AI. And like, they don't deserve anything anyways cause they're lazy bastards. Like, you're gonna be bombarded with opinions like that and you'll be like, gonna be like, duck, you like associate with people like that. Not saying that I think this way because I understand his viewpoint, but like, I can see how people could have this view of it, Ryan. Because if you like constantly get bombarded with people that like talk like him, but I like present their information very, very a different manner, you get cautious, Ryan. It's a for me, example, if someone approaches me as like I'm religious, I'm gonna lean away and be like, you know, like I recognize this like bias in myself directly, right? Cause you're so used to hear people of this thing talk a certain way and say certain things that you're like directly suspicious and be like, I don't know if I should trust you, you know? It's like directly makes you mistrusted, Ryan. Broke up with Ellen. No, they made up again. Fluffers, they made up again. I don't know if you hear it, but they made up again. They're the biggest fan. He tweeted something out of like, I love Mr. Donald Trump as much as a straight man can do. That... The fucking gayest tweet you can ever make. Just like tweet out, I love Donald Trump as much as a straight man can. And like,
that is the...
Just get in front of him and open your mouth. Just do it. Just like, come on. You're one step away, Mr. Muskie. One step away. But it's just like, it was the gayest shit ever that he tweeted out. It was truly, it was so funny. What did you say? Yes?
No, I don't want to dip into this. Let's continue with funny internet.
These discussions, it most often falls to me to be the one to say, well, this is the argument that Republicans are making. This is the argument for what Trump is doing, et cetera, et cetera. So I think me being in that position has really exacerbated it. But then combined with the fact that, again, I'm not deeply knowledgeable about politics, man. I'm just not. And that's not something that, it's not important to me to go and like get a take. I'm a fucking idiot. I do not need to go out there and say what the Senate should do or what the Democrats should be doing right now. But again, because of the nature of this podcast, that it's some portion of what we are talking about on a weekly basis, and I need to say something because it is a fucking show where you're supposed to make content, I guess I'm struggling to figure out how to communicate anything that is adding at all when it comes to these 2 out of the 3 pillars of what this show is. And I feel like if I talk to any one of these people who are upset at me and write these comments and feel that I'm this total dumbass,
yeah, I think he cannot avoid
or whatever,
being politically involved if he wants to keep this up.
To be a better place. And that sounds cheesy, but that's true. That is genuinely, that's like my core value of how I think the world should be guided. And I think anybody that I sat down with would recognize that and be like, okay, even if we disagree on something, you're not some malicious fucking idiot. But for some reason, people have a level of viciousness, man, that I'm just really thrown off by. And I'm not sure it feels so weird to have this opinion forming of me on the internet that feels completely disconnected from who I know I am, which is somebody who just wants to treat people with
Yeah,
kindness.
but I think the thing is like that he
I've
doesn't
just felt
present
really on
himself
edge,
that
man.
way.
I've felt like things are not okay and I need to like work even harder. But as I explained earlier, I don't have the ability to work harder. I'm like super behind on everything now because of the lack of time due to this podcast, which now takes up about 2.5 days a week. And the way I've responded to that is one, by trying to like soften what I'm saying or give opinions less, but also by putting more work into the podcast. One funny example of this is last week we talked about this big bill that's going through the United States Congress, and I decided that I would present the bill and the overview of it.
You also
And
just
so I
can't
spent
drop
like
out of
5
the
or 6
podcast
hours.
anymore. That would be weird too.
I mean, I don't know. I think, maybe it depends how the other people like, kind of like, like, yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on the other people,
And
I
it's
think.
gonna be viewed as dropping out because he got called out or something like that.
Maybe.
So
But like,
there's
it's just,
no way to win that.
yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know. But I'm interested what he like says about this bill now, because you cannot present a bill without getting political. I don't
Like
see it
breaking down
working.
all the fundamentals of this bill, making these charts about it, like really deeply understanding what was going on to make sure that one of the three of us going into the conversation could reference specific things about why the reconciliation bill matters, why it's different as a reconciliation bill, and some of the nuances of different pieces of the legislation and how exactly that affects certain categories of Medicaid that are different from expansion states, like minute details. And objectively, on the episode where we talked about this, I was the most informed about this bill by far. I had really dug into the details and built out a full picture of this thing. And still in the comments, the mean ones were like, Doug is clearly representing the Republicans and he has no idea what he's talking about. And I was like, dude, what? Of the three of us, I objectively had the most information. That's why I was able to talk about what the Republicans are thinking and doing. And for some reason, people still seem to take the conclusion of that as like, Doug's a fucking idiot, which is like, it makes me realize that just putting in more work doesn't really change this. That's not the solution to it. And like, this means my schedule's just become fucked. So, again, with YouTube, it's like I have the
cannot
research
wonder
side
in
and
this case, because like, again, I don't know his podcast and what he talks and whatever he did there. But like, for example, the bill he did, where he said like he looked like how do anything of these bills kind of work. I think maybe what the problem is that he did, is like that he looked at it in a vacuum, maybe, and cause like for any kind of like
Could be,
political
yeah.
thing, like a bill, right, that is supposed to like propose a law or whatever, right? You have to like not just look at the bill itself. You have to like kind of see what people want to achieve with it that they kind of don't say, right? And stuff like that. Or like where they're coming from in the sense of like, not the things, that's the hard point about politics nowadays. You have to somewhat play mind games on other people to try to understand not just what they're saying, but what they actually mean and want. Which is like a thing that makes political things very charged, because people misinterpret. I can talk. People a lot nowadays. I think that's why like a lot of things go very south. But like, yeah, I get that. But like, I could see, as again, I don't know what he like actually did with that bill and whatever he said. But yeah, I can kind of see if he like only looked at it in a vacuum and just like looked at purely what is written in the bill and like what did the people say that they want to make it. If you only did that, I could see how people be like, you're just reiterating the thing that they want, but you didn't actually look at any of the context, right? Because context is important for things like this, right? When?
My guess would be that he might have looked into the bill so well that he played the devil's advocate so nice or
Maybe,
so
yeah.
great, so good, that people just think that it is his views.
Yeah, I
Or
also
are
get
those
that,
his
yeah. If you
views?
play the devil advocate too well, people are going to be thinking like, do you actually think this way, right?
the coding and prep.
Yeah.
I tend to put a lot of preparation into most of my stream ideas, and then the streaming itself, and then working with the editing team, which is often like 10, 15 hours a week on different video ideas. And then there's all the miscellaneous things around business and collabs with other people and things like, oh, I need to set up a new computer or reset this, or personal things, or the sleep issues I still deal with. And now, again, we're recording Patreon episodes on Fridays. We're doing the podcast on Wednesdays.
A lot of work
I'm
that
doing
he
a full
just
day of
does.
research and prep. We have meetings.
It's just
and
a
we're doing
lot of
sponsorship
freaking
stuff,
work
and
that
it's
he
just,
does.
it's overwhelming. And I think that everything's kind of suffered across the board, to be honest. I'm not as happy with the stuff I've been making and doing. And I've seen those comments from Twitch viewers, which feels really bad in the context of this, because I'm like, oh, fuck. I feel so overwhelmed balancing this new project that the other side of my job, like, that isn't getting as much love. And then people are commenting on that. And being like, yeah, things just don't feel as fun recently. Things just don't feel as thought out. And they're right. And that's, it like hurts.
Oh,
it's true,
that is a very horrible situation.
Like I have the capacity to fully, properly nurture either side of what's going on, because both of them demand more time and energy than I can give. It feels like over the past few months, there's just been more and more misses, things that I'm just like, man, I wish I'd done that differently. I wish I'd had a little more thought and nuance to this. There's a stream I did yesterday as I recorded this about watching all the Emmy commercials. And I think that for whatever reason, the stream turned into a lot more serious of a discussion, a lot more serious of a subject matter. And I don't think I handled that nearly as well as I would
that happens to me too. I feel like oftentimes sometimes, even like earlier when we were discussing politics, I don't think I handled it too well. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you just get in the heat of the moment, I guess. Or like something just happens.
Sure.
But you like weren't prepared for it, and you just don't handle it well. Right? I can totally see it, yeah.
Let's say scanned these things in advance or something like this. So
if it suddenly shows up, you're not prepared, it can overwhelm you.
It feels like there's not enough time for either of these two halves of my life. And then both of them are kind of suffering as a result of this. And then I try to work more to compensate for that, which then makes me feel more afraid and more behind. And then both of them suffer more, which then increases the cycle. It's this weird pinwheel. There is flywheel that's like just going faster and faster that it's just like, I'm trying to like work my way out of. To be like, okay, how do I reground the way I want to communicate ideas so that I can be clearer about my intentions and who I am and my values as a person, so that there isn't this strange like version of me that's developing in the comments that just isn't me. And that feels bad, man. And then also to feel like I'm not letting down my Twitch and YouTube audience because I'm showing up like frayed with these ideas that I don't think have as much punch or aren't landing in the way that they were before. And I would love to continue to be that person. Holy fuck, I don't have enough time, man.
Man, that is such a feeling I can just relate to. You just don't have time. Like you want to like do like so much. You want to do so much, but you don't have the time for anything. And maybe you invested into something. But like you don't, because even though people maybe don't like it too much, you invested into something. You want to keep doing it. But like it takes away so much of your time. We're like, oh, I don't want to keep doing it, but I also want to keep doing it, right? There's a problem with being a content creator. You gotta be a people pleaser after all. In a sense, yeah. I mean, I feel like it kind of depends on what kind of content creator you are. I think some people don't have to do that, but generally I would agree. Yeah, that's definitely true. You have to be a people pleaser in a sense, right?
The ones that are popular at one point in their career have been a people pleaser, went after the hype, did what is popular.
Yeah, I think that's definitely one of, I think we get you getting at. I think if you're like starting out as a content creator, I think you have to be way more of a people pleaser. Later, not so much. You see this often, but I often see with like other content creators that I watch. I started comparing myself. You should not do that, but I cannot just not stop it, right? And I also said with myself, you start like watching content creators and compare yourself, and you be like, wow. That person is live streaming and they're just sitting there like 5 minutes in silence. If I would do this, if I would be doing this, people would like turn off my stream and be like, this is fucking boring. No, you sit there and be like, oh, the view count is going up, huh? I see. Like at some point, like you reach this popularity that is like, I don't want to say self-fulfilling. But like you have like this kind of like, notoriety or notoriety, whatever, where people like just know you, and just being known by people actually makes your content better. people somehow enjoy your content even though it's dog shit or whatever, or like, I don't want to say dog shit, I don't want to make it that extreme. Even though it's like not that great or engaging, they're still gonna be there for it. Even though you don't do anything. Bigger content creators do have somewhat of this privilege, in a sense, but I'm not saying that if you like keep putting out shitty content, people are not gonna leave you. That's not the point. You just have a little bit more leeway, I would say. I would say. Even like saying like stuff that is controversial, I think you have a little bit more leeway with that. Even though as a small creator, you also have like kind of like a privilege or bonus with that. Because if I say anything controversial, maybe 1 or 2 people are gonna leave. But nobody's gonna hear about it. The next day, maybe a new person joined and they're never gonna know what I said. They will have no fucking idea.
I mean,
because nobody's gonna talk about me, right? So I also have
this
to
is not
kind of
even
bonus
a
to that.
new phenomenon.
No, it's not.
It's not even a new phenomenon with streamers or stuff. Even in the past, when a certain celebrity left the house and their makeup wasn't perfect, it was over the news, all over the news.
Yeah,
If you left your house with shoddy makeup,
that's
people
true.
are
Yeah,
not gonna care.
that's true. That's true. To be fair, wow, there's a regular Asmon Gold stream for flow challenges. What the frick?
Yeah, man. I'm just it's just been hard. And I just wanted to say that. And just say that it's been hard.
Yeah,
And I
I feel sorry for him.
I don't know exactly
Honestly.
how I will handle this. I think every week it's gotten better, and I've gotten a better handle on, okay, here's how I want to communicate things. Here's what I feel like I've been maybe doing wrong because at some point, again, it is on me at some point of like, how am I communicating ideas? And if I'm doing that in a way that makes people respond with anger and being upset, like at some point, I want to learn how to avoid that and present ideas in a way that doesn't elicit that response, as well as being able to put the energy into these other creative ideas and have the space for that. And I feel like I'm getting more of a balance each week, but then every week there's like something that just like, you know, kind of sets it back a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to say this. This is what I've been struggling with for a couple months.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't need pity or anything like that. I'm not asking for like a shower.
I kind of like that he does. Maybe you recognize I do the same thing that he does right now, right? But he doesn't want to pity or like anything. He just want to share what's going on, right? What is on his mind, what is going on, whatever. That's exactly. I often say this. Duck is really one of the people that like kind of inspire me how I want to kind of be as a content creator in some ways. Cause I really respect like his creativity. He does like creative shit like hell. And I also just like how he kind of like handles certain things. You can think of him as a person, maybe what you want. But I think like things like this where you just like simply, hey, like he does this on stream too, I think. And like, but you just sit down and be like, hey, I don't want to whine to you or like, but be like, give me money to like help me or whatever else. I just want to simply be sitting here and be like, I want to talk to you guys. I want to like talk to you what's going on. I want to share my thoughts. I want to be honest with you. What's going on, whatever else, Ryan. I just want to do that, Ryan. And I feel like Dak does the same, and I feel that that's very respectable. Just trying to be like transparent, Ryan. If he does it on stream, I think I've seen some stuff about him, but he just like kind of like talks about what is going on or whatever else, right? So like I do like that about him.
Decided to share what's going on, for whatever that's worth. I'll probably maybe delete this video after a bit, and I also super want to acknowledge all the incredible things going on in my life. I am really grateful to be doing this podcast. I have felt an enormous sense of like meaningful satisfaction from being able to talk about these things in more detail and learn things and research stuff that I wouldn't have had the reason to go do and read the books. Aiden and Atrioc are incredible. I have been so impressed by them.
I guess he's getting informed now.
Like I barely knew Aiden at all, and he has turned out to be one of the most like thoughtful and just like caring people. Both of them, I've mentioned this type of struggling with my schedule and with like comments criticizing
you
me.
miss political discussions, Sophia.
Super supportive of that and really like wanting to make an effort to like support me in whatever way is necessary. They are people where I'm like, damn, I could work with these guys for a long time. The podcast itself is objectively doing very well, and it seems like we're going to be able to have these guests with like really important guests of people of consequence, which is crazy. Because again, I'm just like a weird internet clown.
Oh, that is like, oh my God. I just want to I don't know who's going to end this thing. I think when he was talking about all of this, I was I think he has simple said two options. Either he continues if this thing is important enough for him, but he has to actually inform himself about some things that he maybe doesn't have too much interest in. I think he cannot go into this podcast. If he wants to not get these comments, he has to keep informing himself about political stuff, whatever. Because it plays a role, even though he doesn't care about it, people are going to see it politically. And if he wants to avoid pissing off these people, he has to understand the thing that he always that is the thing that he says about the Republicans, right? He has to do that for the other people too, right? It was, I think he has to understand where the people that make these comments can come from. And to do that, I think he has to inform himself more politically, even though he doesn't care. I think if you want to talk about this thing in this kind of space situation, he just cannot avoid it, I think. Because he chose to be with someone that apparently is very socially invested in political. I don't know about the other person. He said he just cares about business or whatever. I don't know what that person does or talks about. But as I said, having this one person that's probably going to bring up arguments for political things, to the things that maybe Duck Duck says, you cannot avoid it. You have to be somewhat knowledgeable enough about the things you to bring up. I know it seems it sucks, but it's intersectionality. These things don't exist in a vacuum, and you have to be looking at them from different perspectives sometimes, right? Yeah, inform himself, then he's going to form an opinion that people aren't gonna like. Maybe, I don't know. That's the nature of it, right?
Maybe he never gets rid of the mantle that he has now.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think even the political things we said earlier probably piss people off. You can never say anything political or that has to do with politics and peace everyone. It's just not how it gonna work. You're not gonna be
it sounds like he pissed off the people that normally would like him. Are they gonna
and I can
believe
see why. Where he said that he often tries to. Who is this guy on screen? A Duck Duck. He's a content creator on Twitch and YouTube that I find that inspired me a lot, and I just wanted to watch his video. Anyways, I think what he earlier said, I think it's a lot to do with the fact that he talks about a topic that is very popular on the right, and that he does a lot of devil advocating for the right. When they, for example, that bill, where it's I can explain where the Republicans are coming from. But the thing is, if you only explain where the Republicans are coming from and then don't add your own opinion on it, you only say one side of the opinion. That is I think that is what people have a problem with. If you play devil's advocate and only play devil's advocate, you don't add much to the discussion besides just, yeah, but they think that. Because if you don't add your own opinion on it anyways, I also would be thinking what is, because if I would watch Duck Ducks, did he disappear, Jerry? Jerry? I think Jerry disappeared. Jerry? Can you come back? I don't think it becomes far right and we need to question. Now, what I wanted to say is, I think I think if I would watch his podcast and stuff like that, I think I also would be I would be more interested in listening to his opinion. I guess I feel people watch
I had
podcasts.
to turn off my OnlyFans.
Sure. If you'd be I think if people listen to a podcast, they want to hear the opinions or whatever of the people that they listen to. They don't just want to hear stuff about, yeah, but this group thinks like this constantly. I think that's not a good way to do it. I think if you play devil's advocate, I think you also have to offer your own opinion. You cannot just bend yourself as the people that talks for others and don't give yourself an opinion. Because people are going to take your opinion then as theirs. It's just kind of how people always react to these things, right? You cannot just only play devil's advocate. I think playing devil's advocate can be fine if you then also interject your own opinions in some way. You make a comment afterwards where and I think this is this and this and and I acknowledge that this and blah. I think you have to insert your own opinion into it too. You cannot just play the devil's advocate. It doesn't work. Because people are gonna like be like, you never say your own opinion. You only give devil advocating of like, oh, the people like see it like this and that, right? People cannot, they don't know what you like actually believe and think. But everything you display is like that you know a lot about what people think that they don't agree with, right?
And
That's kind of like the
idea
thing.
that we're gonna be able to have these conversations is crazy. I still have like an awesome dream job with this YouTube and Twitch
That
thing.
is true.
I think I work myself a little bit too hard, but holy shit, it is so amazing to be able to put together these creative ideas of kind of whatever comes to mind and be able to put it out there and have people enjoy it and read feedback from people saying it helped them through a hard time, or even just
that's
seeing
very
some of the
nice,
people show up in our
always.
community who are so creative and so funny. We have such caring and thoughtful and smart people on both the podcast and on my YouTube channel. And there's, this very small percentage of people who are critical or whatever. But like, man, I try to remind myself of how awesome it is to be able to do this, to be able to make stuff for people and have them watch. There's many years where I wanted to be in this position and now I am. And that feels incredibly, incredibly lucky, right? I am in an incredible relationship now that I'm just so grateful to have found this person. Like, oh my God. And in general, I think things are on an upward trajectory.
He has a relationship? I didn't even know. Congrats to his boyfriend. No, I don't think he's gay or something.
And gloom. And I'm super grateful for that. And I think things will continue to move in a positive direction. Yes. So that is all. Maybe this was interesting or informative in some way.
I honestly think this was very interesting.
But if I was watching me, I would be.
I personally think this was very interesting. But I think it's only interesting if you kind of care about it.
I slept really bad.
It's just
the last week, so
it's just
I seem kind of out of it. That's also why the sleep hasn't been helping. But
yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Thank you if you choose to watch this. Thanks for allowing me to vent and for just kind of like ranting my feelings a little bit. And thank you so much if you do choose to appreciate or enjoy anything I've done. Again, I'm incredibly lucky. I really, truly believe that. And I am going to continue to try to apply my energy and my creativity to make things.
But he's true about the things. Like, I also recognize in myself that at least lately, I feel like content creation is really sucking for me because of different things happening. But I'm still very grateful for some of the things. Like having a community that I can talk with that is so nice, supportive. And especially whenever I get like a message from someone that like sincerely thanks me of like, hey, your content like kind of like helps me through a day or whatever else. I always like feel very grateful when like these things happen. I said this before. I have a folder where I collect messages like that and sometimes look at because I just like, I do appreciate it a lot. It's not to like collect information of people. It's like when I get like one of these messages, I just like to save them and to look at them later and be like, wow, someone like actually feels
Yama has one of those
positive about me. It's kind of like this.
It's like do
it for her. I think that's what I wanted to say too. It's like kind of one of these walls where you like pin things on it, and it's like do it for them. That is like one of the things that like I really do appreciate about doing content, right? And that feels very good for me personally, because I totally get that. It's what. Yeah, it was learned here that this Duck and this bearded guy with more hair than me. He's a content creator that does a lot of stuff with technical stuff, like gives Twitch ability to interact with games and whatever, all other stuff, right? He's a very like creative content creator with like technical things inserting into his streams. That sums him up. He's not a political figure. He just talked about the fact that he started a podcast, and that podcast kind of brought him into the political spotlight, I would say. And he was talking about how he struggles with that, right? Duck is actually boss and arrived. That's true. I'm actually Duck. I don't think that would be possible, but with the amount of time I stream and the amount of time he has to work on videos, he wouldn't be sleeping. But then I also would like speak for it, right?
I mean, the biggest hint is that you have the same headphones.
Yeah, I want to make it again. I feel so relatable to Duck right now because he has the same headphones. He has the same headphones. They're very high quality, by the way. They're very high quality. I might have cat ears on them. That is the difference.
Oh, yeah.
He's missing the cat ears. I have like clip-on. I have clip-on cat ears on mine. He's missing them. He's missing them. Like, definitely. The fashion is not on point. But yeah. What did you want to say, Jerry?
Do you have a message for him after this reaction?
No, I think that's cringe if I do something like that because he's not going to watch this. But like, I don't know.
So, just
Yeah,
pretend
generally,
he is.
just like,
We're
for
gonna tweet
me,
at him.
my opinion on Duck did not change much. As I said, I think he cannot go into political spaces and not expect it to like. He cannot be uninformed about political stuff. It's just how it is. You have to like inform yourself politically if you want to engage with people that talk politically, right? And but I totally get where he comes from. A lot of these stuff with AI, where he sees the benefits. I get it. I get a standpoint, and I'm like, I don't think he's like far right, like people apparently think. And you can also not just only play devil advocate, right? You have to present your opinion. People are there for you, and they want to hear your opinion, not just what you think others think, right? And I just hope that like because he seems to like doing it. As I said earlier, I think there's two ways. Either like he continues and like starts informing himself, or he just quits it and drops it. I don't think it's worth it. And it kind of depends how much like he likes it or whatever, right? But I would think, what the frig? What when? She literally never did one. She isn't beating the legations, so one. What the frig? Anyways, I think like, yeah, if it's important enough for him, he should continue and try to like learn more about whatever he's talking about with the context of what it means politically too. I don't think he can avoid that. But yeah. If it wasn't that important, I would have just said, hey, take a step out. It's like not for you, it's not worth your mental health. But like if he wants to like continue this, I hope he like finds a way to like, fit us in his like day or whatever else, or like his week. And like, cause I get it.
How to balance
I
it.
totally get the full thing of
Yeah.
like, oh, it takes so much time to prepare or whatever else for the podcast now. I totally get it. Cause like, podcasts are this unique format where people somehow expect you. Like, I can talk about shit on live stream and nobody really is gonna like ask for like too much of my intelligence or like accountability. I can say shit on stream and people are just gonna take it. They're not gonna like really go into be like, okay, this is like not whatever, Ryan. But in a podcast setting, somehow people are very used to the fact that they like view the things that people say under the loop, in a sense, Ryan. Where they're like, oh, nah, that what you said is wrong. They're like, it is, if it's too much, I close the stream and give you 10 minutes. What different? Anyways, just like, I think like that is like kind of the thing, I think it's kind of the thing that like, what is like kind of the thing with the podcast. People just expect more about a podcast, I guess, when it comes to like serious topics, I guess. Cause like, I don't know, you go into Hassan's or whatever else, Asmongo's chat, and they talk about political stuff. You don't, I honestly would not think you get any kind of like political spectrum you belong to. You watch like a political or whatever streamer, I hope you don't take them for like people that live stream can never be prepared and do enough research when they like suddenly come up at the topic. That I think with a podcast is you have time to do research beforehand. In a live stream, sometimes topics just come up and you comment on it live. They're not, don't treat streamers that like tell you things as like the political gods that know anything. I don't know why we do it to
I mean, is this
podcasters. I feel
podcast
like that is
live?
also
Do we
not
know
good.
that?
I also that's also not good. But I get why people do it because they expect, hey, this is a podcast. This is not live. You can like prepare for this podcast. You know what the topic is at beforehand. You know what is going to be talked about beforehand. Do you know the people you're going to talk to? Blah, blah. You can communicate with them. And you can edit stuff afterwards or make an addendum or whatever else, right? Like a podcast is so like has this like kind of air about it where people kind of like just expect it to be better in quality and information, I guess. Be only human. Every streamer I've had to mute the beginning of be only human. What the frig? But anyways, what do you want to say, Drew?
Do we know if his stream is live or not?
Right now? No, I don't know.
Like his podcast.
Life? No, that's, you mean that? No, I don't know. I have no idea. You know? I have no idea. I never found a podcast I could enjoy for real. So I gave up on it immediately. The only podcast that I was interested is like, I think I talked about before, it's like two lesbians talking about sex. And the other one I forgot by now. I think it was feminism or something.
That
Right.
is so
That count as podcast? I mean, maybe, Sophia. If they talk about cryptocurrency. Earlier one I found a YouTuber that does a podcast with his bros, yeah. Like, I don't know, yeah. But like, what stream was it, fluffers? What did we say? But it's so extreme that people have to tune out. Well, like, no, I get it. Sometimes you just don't want to listen. It brings me back to the discussion of earlier, though, in a sense, you know. Now, the brain cell that wanted to invest into crypto was beaten to death by the others. When there's always this thinking afterwards, right? If only like 10 years ago, I would have invested into Bitcoin or like Nvidia shares, right? Like, oh, if only I would have done it. You know? Which is like, everyone has these thoughts, I think. Even though I was like a teenager and I couldn't have done it. Because like, I don't think you can do that as a teenager. But like,
I don't
just
know.
to
I
still,
think
you
you
know.
can buy stocks as a teenager. Sure.
No,
you can.
I'm pretty sure you have to like, no, I think there's like I think there's a minimum age in
Nah.
most countries. Because like, isn't it like, I'm sure it has to do with work law or something, right? Like, you know,
To buy stocks.
it's not like I lost my USB stick or anything from 2009, yeah. I listened to that brain cell, I gave it to me money and
Okay,
dangerous
you-
relationships with
18 years
shotgun.
old,
I should have bought a house
open a
instead of
stock
being a
account.
fetus. That's true. Weather's got here, but they are sending us home early. Swing by later. What the frick? Enjoy your way home. But yeah. Overall, I kind of like this video. It's not what I thought he would talk about. I didn't even know that he's doing a podcast. I had no idea. And stuff like that. Because, ever since I became a YouTuber, I don't have time to watch other people. It's like, Mike. I really, for example, I did just notice today that I did a thing. I think, okay, why is my browser so slow? Okay, there we go. I did a thing.
How you go?
Which a content creator I really like. I uploaded a video 3 weeks ago. I had no idea. Like, I had no idea that he uploaded a video 3 weeks ago. I just passed me. Even though I liked this guy a lot, you know.
Ooh.
It was not good that time. I don't know. But like, I just didn't even like recognize it. And it happens to me constantly. That happens to me constantly. I mean, okay, I'm not subscribed here, right? Because this is the Nyanko no Teikoku account, the account of that we do the YouTube stream from, Ryan. But my other account is subscribed that we have like everywhere else that I share with Cherry on TVs and stuff, right? And so I didn't even notice it on my normal personal account. I did not even notice it, and there's so much like that. I used to be an avid fan of Fuvamoko, for example, or like John VTuber, aka Ren Penrose. I have not watched them in forever now. I have no time. I have no time. Because I'm so busy with my own stuff, or like just being exhausted from doing my own stuff. I have no time to do anything. It's like pretty sad, in a sense. Because I also feel like that not being able to watch other content creators stifled my own creativity. I feel like. Because like, you're only like, you're in your own little sphere and you only think about your own little things. You don't get new impressions and like new ideas in a sense. Because I feel like to get new impressions, ideas, I think you have to like engage with outside of your own head with things. And I just like, I do not have the time anymore to do it right now. Which I recognize is somewhat of a bad thing. Because if I like actually sit there and watch other content, like whatever this stuff now is, it's like, I feel like that would help me like just creatively or like at least like easing up my own knots in my head or something, right? You feel it's hard to watch streams with my schedule. Yeah, I get it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you're just so busy with your own things that you like cannot do a lot of other things that you used to do or like to do, right? Which is like, I don't know, can we fine, can we not fine, right? Like sometimes you're just too busy to do things, right? It's just how it is, right? But I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, when did you want to say something?
Sometimes you're just too busy.
That's true. That's true. I also want to say I hope like you guys are fine with the little political talk we had earlier. I am not very political on stream. I'm very political off stream. It's a thing I often say. I'm a strongly opinionated woman. And I think Cherry can attest to that one. I have opinions, and I'm like very, I wouldn't say very informed, but very, I am very like, how would you say, I don't know how to say care. Like, what is the right word for it? I'm very, involved in like keeping up with things and like making my own opinions and stuff. I think that's where like a lot of my perspective on myself also comes from. Where like I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna watch whatever. Why do I think a certain way or whatever, right? I feel like a lot of the things that I do with that is like comes from the fact that I also try to like keep up with like social things and like stuff that like pertains to me or whatever, right? I'm actually very offended from the political talk. I don't know. I hope you as the people are not, because it was just a talk. It's just opinions. There's no hard feelings from me. And I don't know. I think that would play directly into the... I think it plays directly into the thing I said earlier where people are like, you cannot talk about politics anymore because people directly get emotionally charged. You know, it's good for me. It helped me want to talk again at least. So it was a bad thing. Why don't you want to talk anymore,
Do you
Fluffy?
want to move to the just talking stream?
Yeah, I would like to. Dun dun. Anyways, I'm gonna be here again. But like, I don't know. That is just kind of like the... I hope people understand that like, if you actually want to like get anywhere with things, you have to talk about them. And you have to be fine to take different opinion in and engage with them, right? That's what I like to do often enough. If I feel at least that the other person is worth engaging with, right? I'm not gonna go on Reddit on Twitter and like type in like Durr, and like argue with people on Reddit. It's like the worst time you can spend. Like, don't argue with an anonymous person via text online. Like, it's so hard to get out their tone and whatever else, right? Text is always the thing that destroys a lot of like these talks. Cause like, you read text and you cannot interpret how like, cause like, just like the tone of a voice or like other things, right? Just like kind of dictate how like a person kind of is saying something, right? They can empathize certain words or like whatever they mean. That it tells you a lot more about a person actually feels about the things they say and how they mean them. And that is often missed with text, right? That's actually like a thing that's like, you know, Frost don't want to talk with us anymore. Yeah, I don't know why. What did we do, Fluffers? The last 2 days you don't talk to us anymore. Nothing wrong with a nice chat, but full arguments with no wiggle room is a pain. Yeah, I think you can never like just close.
It's okay if you find another streamer. Just tell us about it.
I think
so we can.
I think you can never like go into this trap of closing the walls around someone and framing them as like irredeemable for like an opinion they have. I feel like we kind of did that earlier, but with that thing I just hold myself always so. It's this like paradox where I think like. There's certain things where just like, that it is the neutrality thing, what I mean like, you cannot be neutral. I think that is just one thing that just like, you cannot argue against it. There's no argument against it. Like, everything you can argue about being neutral doesn't help the one side. It's just semantics. At the end, it's gonna be like that. You know? Like the thing with the gun showcases it expertly. You have a person with a gun that wants to shoot another person. The person that is getting shot wants you to interject. You do nothing, that person dies. You know, it's the same as you're siding with the person that wants to shoot them. You're not neutral. Neutrality doesn't exist. That's just like how it works, right? And I think like on topics of those, you can at least make somewhat view of them. At least my opinion is that on these things, you can be stone cold and be say like, no, there's no wiggle room. And kind of like these things. Because like, I cannot personally come up with an argument that I would be like, yeah, you know what, maybe in this case you can be neutral. I don't think it exists for me. I've never heard it from anyone that is like, actually I'm neutral on this. I'm like, I feel like, oh, Yeah, that works. That makes sense. I never hear that. I don't think you can be neutral on, like, politics, for example. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Anyways, Jeremy, do you have anything to add?
No.
Okay, thank you for commentary, Jeremy. Anyways, we did a typical React streamer thing where we pushed out a video that is 20 minutes long to like nearly 2 hours or 2 hours and 30 minutes. We did the normal React content thing.
We did do the math.
Yeah,
joke.
what did we do?
We did do the math joke.
That one took like what, 5 minutes? That took like 5 minutes, right?
Wow. You forgot the most important thing about this stream already.
What? It took like 5 minutes, didn't it?
That's okay. I'm just gonna.
What? It's a hide. Yes, Cherry. What do you want from me?
I wanted to get something to drink anyway, so.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I think we're gonna like play the song now and then finally go into the game, which no one has been waiting for. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the talk and the reaction to the video or whatever else. As I said, I just wanna like, Cherry's a lesbian pigman with a flag like that. Gotta draw. Pigmean. Anyways, we're gonna listen to the song now and then go into the game for the thing that nobody is waiting for. I hope you enjoyed the talk and the little reaction, whatever else. I don't do this often. I don't know if I want to do it more or not. I kinda don't want to, but I don't know if people like it. I don't feel like they like it, but I seem to often get this wrong. So I don't know. Does that onward whistle for water? Fluffers, I notice how you avoid answering our questions, you know? Anyways, we're gonna listen to the song now. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. If you do not want to listen to random music, we ask you why you don't want to talk with us anymore, Fluffers. We were like, but why is that a bad thing that you want to talk more again? Why is that bad? Anyways, we're gonna listen to the song. If you don't want to listen to random music blasted into your ears, you can grab a drink or maybe a snack right now. For anybody else, here's today's song, which is at least for the game you're playing. I don't know why. I was watching TikTok and I suddenly had like, I was watching TikTok and the thing had nothing to do with WoW. But I suddenly got this brilliant idea. What if Azeroth had a nightclub, right? And what kind of music would Azeroth play in a nightclub, like in World of Warcraft? What would they play in a nightclub in World of Warcraft? And I made that song. The song that I like water, eat it, liberal. Anyways, yeah, it's a song that probably would play in a club in a World of Warcraft. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you're gonna like it. The song is called A Bass in the Dungeon. Alright. Enjoy! I hope you're gonna like it. The lyrics are peak, I tell you. I wrote them myself, they're peak, okay? I hope you like vibe to it and bump it up. Bass, like bass, you know,
Welcome
This song goes high, by the way, like turn it up.
to the Azeroth nightclub. My axe. Grab. My axe.
Go do that, soda. Pump fist in the air.
I need healing. Heal. Heal. Heal.
line around the dance floor. Nah.
For Azeroth. To the dungeon. 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 Let the bass boom. In the dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon.
The bass is booming in the dungeon. It kinda looks like I'm swinging my ass so wide when I do this.
The beat is your weapon. You fought well. It's time to end this. Follow the beat for Azeroth.
Alright, I hope you liked the club music of Azeroth. I hope you liked it. That was my imagination of club music. It was completely what I wanted. It was perfectly what I had in mind. But like, 3 to 4, it's only to revert back to the same drum. The same music genre now. They said it's club house. It's, house music. It's just what it is. But, anyways, I hope you liked it. That was my version of, club music in Azeroth. I hope you liked it. And, like I always said, song is made by AI by a company led by artists themselves. They don't steal from others and we don't make money of it anyways. If you want to listen to the songs again, you can join our Discord. That is linked under the YouTube or Twitch description. You can also just join if you want to talk. But yeah, I hope you liked it. If not, and I can also understand, we're gonna play Pyramids of Fats now, and then we're gonna jump into the game. Finally. I hope you liked it. I liked it a lot. But like, I don't know. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It was just the dance club music. You guys, the thing is, you guys don't listen to music that's made to dance. They don't have like a big drop or something, Like, that's just what dance club music is. Like, you guys don't go to clubs. That's like your problem. Ah! Anyways, where's the button I want to press? This one. I still find it funny. I made my add button a giant dollar symbol. What do you want? Ugh. But yeah, I made my add button a giant dollar symbol. It is very stupid, let me tell you. It's just so I recognize it. But yeah, anyways, let me get into World of Warcraft now. Man, we had I think this was the longest talking session we ever had. I believe, at least. I think it was the longest one we ever had. I don't know if it really was, but I think so. Give me a second. I have to like find my WoW. There we go. Just skip WoW and go back to politics. No, I feel like people are tired of hearing it already. I feel like people are already tired of hearing it. Which is fine. Again, I don't ever want to be like a political content creator. It's just sometimes I want to talk about it, It's just sometimes that like, I feel like, hey, I kind of want to like get into it, Politics is your favorite hobby? You should seek a better one. When you stop talking about it. Hey, whatever. Whatever. Sometimes it doesn't have to be about that. Anyways, what do we do today? I was thinking about it because, Molari said that he's not gonna be around today to, like, play with us, I think. Nux apparently also left us. He doesn't want to join again. He said that he just doesn't feel well. So, from now on, the maximum we can be as long as Gus doesn't like somehow level up to us, it's gonna be around, yeah, 5 people. For now. Which is the thing what I said, I think, yesterday? I think I said it yesterday.
Oh, this one.
Where it was like, should we drop well? I still would at least reach the goal of reaching 60. But, my big goal that I really wanted to achieve of ever going to a raid, I think we can't. I feel like that has become out of the question. You should drop me instead, stream. Discuss. He should just quit Wake. No. 60 is easy. 60 is not too hard. It's taking us forever though. Cause I feel like we're always so inefficient. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about what we do with yeah, I don't know what the future plan is. I don't know. What would you guys prefer? Do you want to guys level your lower characters or go for the higher ones? I don't know. Do you have a preference, Jeremy?
In my opinion,
Yeah.
we should go with the higher ones.
Let's go on higher. I want to be honest with you. I talked with this about Cherry yesterday. I really started disliking playing my healer because it's this like phenomenon where you like rely on others too much. I cannot do much. I cannot like too much alone anymore because like my talent tree just is like fully spec right now into like you know the side of healing. But it feels like I can't do the stuff too well alone anymore because my equipment is for healing, right? A lot of my equipment has like any kind of like agility or whatever else, right? It's like all spec for being healer. And I often feel like I have to rely on others and like that feels sometimes somewhat frustrating because you're like just sitting there and waiting for nothing. It's just like, why are we waiting? You know? Why are we waiting? In that case, let's level your mage with our higher levels. No, don't worry about it. I don't think we can even do that. I don't think we can even efficiently really do that. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can do that very well. Hurry up and wait? How does that work together? But yeah, I don't know. There's just like kind of the thinking that I lately have with my healer. It's just specifically the healer role. I often feel like I'm not in control and I have to like, I want to go. I don't want to like sit here and do nothing. But like we often wait for so much things. I also have to look up into what I actually want to go for. I remember that I saw that I'm supposed to go in this bit of restoration and balance. And as long as I'm not like super heavily equipped. But I always forget what exactly I'm supposed to like pick. I don't know which one it was. I think I'm supposed to get Nature's Grasp. I think. I think. I don't know what else I'm supposed to like kind of get. By the way, Flowers, are you streaming again today? Were you streaming the whole time? Oh no, I don't. Also, I don't know what music I want to listen to. I started to listen to Mac Miller again. Like again, I don't know. Currently, like I feel like I have this phase where I just want to listen to Mackie. But I really want to like to find new music. I don't like. I don't know. You know what? Why don't we like go and like let Spotify show us? What is it like? Is it release or die? What is it? No. What is the one that like tries to show you new? It's Discover Weekly or something, right? Where is it? Where's the Discover Weekly playlist? Where's it like? Oh god, I can't find it. Friday drops picked for you. Okay. Alright, there seems to be a few good things. Brand music from artists you love. Okay. Okay, there's actually some good stuff in there. But like, I don't know, do I want to... You know what, can I like listen to this as a playlist? Like, can you... some of the things is like a little bit weird though. What is this? Is this good? I don't know if it's good. That is streaming. I don't really start talking in my chat again. Nah, go ahead, do that. I know we talked about it, I think, yesterday or whatever, but like, hey, don't worry about that. Just go talk and do your stuff. Don't druids take a typhoon? It's especially just a mega image blizzard with more zappy. I think you do, but I don't have it. I don't know if, Is Typhoon a thing you have to like spec into? Won't really increase some damage done? No. No, I think that's just a thing you get. But I think that I don't think you have it yet. Because I don't see the talent that unlocks it. Yeah, no. I don't see it. Big Lad Gas is currently being held in custody at the Iron Forge. Will not be able to join. It's fine, Gas. Don't worry about it. I really don't know why Moonglow, a thing in balance, also buffs healing spells. I really don't get it. I kinda don't really get it. Like, why? Wait, where does it do that? By the way, I'm just going to the trainer. I can't remember when I last went to the trainer. Also, look how poor I am now. Look how freaking poor I am. I gave a lot of money to my, like, the mage. And, I gave a lot of money to other people. I gave too much money to other people. I'm, like, nearly poor now. I bought, like, I don't know for who by this time I bought, like, bags and stuff. But I bought a lot of bags for a lot of people. Which is fine. No, I'm not saying that I'm complaining. Just, man, I am definitely losing money. You know? I am definitely not rich anymore. As I was earlier.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train,
okay, I think, okay, yeah, I was at the train already. When do I get that monsoon thing? Moonfire.
You will hibernate for many years and walk
Horns and tangled roots.
It is there and
Hurricane?
then that your ultimate training will take place.
Okay, around nature damage. When do I get the first rank of Hurricane? Or do I have Hurricane? No, there. I get it at 40. I get it at 40. It's a... Ha! It's in 6 levels. It's in 6 levels. Oh my god. Nature's grabs. I don't know.
Hey, come on. We both know you're gonna get that really quick.
No, no. But for you, why you no stream? Cause he's being,
welcome, my sister. If you're
you
here
know,
to train, then I
a
will be
dude
delighted
again.
to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you.
Dun, dun, dun.
You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms.
Yes.
It is there and then that your ultimate training will take
I think
place.
nature's grabs is actually pretty good. Rank 3, only unusable outdoors. One charge, lasts 45 seconds. I kind of find it weird that it lasts so short, honestly. But like, that's the only thing. But I got lost in Daybrand Tram and won't be there either. Yeah, I know, don't worry. Everybody hears that you're not gonna be around Malarian. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know, what is the plan? We have Cherry, Fluffers, and Soda, so we have 4 people. Do we just wanna go into a thing again and do quests? I guess that's what the plan that we do, Ryan.
Oh, I think, yeah, that would be the best idea. We could do...
Okay, do you guys want to join the Discord channel then?
Stranglehold.
Do you guys want to join?
Whale. We could also do quests in Death.
Also, Chubby, you made way too much food.
Wow.
Ah.
It's just baked wheat.
It's one?
Nom nom nom.
It is what?
Nom nom nom. Bad wig.
What?
Nom nom nom.
Num num num. Anyways. Did Soda and Fluffer and stuff want to
Hey.
join the call?
I am here.
Make you get the hint that I took a bite of food and was not able to answer you.
Is Fluffer's gonna be
Get
shy
the
again
hint.
and not talk to us because he hates us now?
Yeah, I
think
think the first is in
he
his
has
like
been taken-
emo phase.
Now, he has been taken back by the political talk.
I hope not.
Mhm.
I'm eating. We are all eating.
Eating.
Share your food with us.
Boss is eating. Yeah.
Cherry is eating. Soda's also eating,
They
right,
said
Soda?
It's baked
Exactly,
wheat.
I'm eating, yes.
Okay, where are we gonna go? Do we go
Is
to
it
Aranti
possible
or
that we can
something?
do like a PvP battleground today? You think?
PvP, I mean, what level are we? I don't know. The problem is you and me are kind of too low.
No, I mean we can go to like a lower level one, like a 5v5 thing.
No? I think?
We totally
I
could,
think-
yeah.
I
The
think we
problem,
can.
no, the
Yeah,
problem
we
is that they're in brackets of 10 levels, I think. And we're gonna be grouped up with people that are 39.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair
And
enough.
yeah,
fair enough.
like, yeah, you know already how it goes with like fighting higher level things, right? You keep missing your attacks. It's not gonna be fun, I think. I at least think so. I don't know how it actually works. We could
I
try
think
out
that
some
would
PvP if you
actually
guys
be
want
how it
to.
works.
You guys want to try?
I mean, do you want to get like
Because
dominated once at least?
honestly,
you
I
know?
kind of want to try it. I've not done it. I would like to see.
Yeah, like recently I've been like wanting to like PvP like when I was leveling my
Yeah,
lower
stick
level ones, I
148,
always
where
go
can
to
make him?
the horde side. It's fun.
Does anybody know?
But,
Does anybody know how where I like do that? Do I go to this like guy with the quest?
I only know 2 locations.
Yeah, the top
are-
right. I mean top left. I mean top right.
Long time no see. Do you know Stick? I don't think you. Are you trolling, Faffers? So were you like here
Hello.
yesterday for the game, by the way?
For the game yesterday, yes, I think I was like I think some of it, yes.
You
What's
didn't
up?
watch much, I guess.
I didn't watch much. What's up?
I just wanted to know like what you thought about it, because watching my
Oh, I see, I
brother,
see,
so
I
I
see.
think I'm good. Wait, what? So
Wait,
is
you are
that?
my brother. God damn it. Yeah, that is my brother. Yeah,
Oh, I know.
he's right there,
All right.
sitting in
He's
front
gonna
of
see
me
your
right
skill now, so that you're gonna be judged.
Exactly. God
You're
damn it,
like
man.
gonna be hardcore judged now.
Yeah,
Is that gonna be like,
I am Giga.
Billy,
Giga
you did that
judged.
in front of people?
Yeah. Oh wait, I must say like not gay stuff no more. God damn it.
No, be as gay as you
Yep.
always are. Be yourself, Soda.
The
was
programmer
never gay.
socks
War
have to
against
stay in the
Horde
closet
has
today.
reached full tilt, adventurer. This is a time of
He's
great need
laughing
for the
right now.
Alliance.
Okay, what
Jesus.
is the difference between
Unless
Arati
Our part to
Your
help.
brother joins
and
you, but that would
Warsong
be weird.
Gulch?
Anyways, yeah.
Winning a
Okay.
war is about more than just outsmarting
I
and
have
outfighting
no
your
idea. I never
opponent.
tried this.
Victory often comes down to simply
Okay, this that guy also didn't say
What we have in Arathi Basin
There's
is a
an
sizable
arm.
supply of resources for whichever
Does Fluffer
side
know?
manages
Can you
This one is
to
share
level
that
60
quest?
and stuff, I think.
If the
This one is
Alliance
level
comes out
60.
victorious, it'll mean more swords and pikes for our troops.
This
If
one's
the
also
Horde
level
were to
60, I
win,
think.
those swords
No,
and
they're all
pikes
level
yummy.
will
60.
get made.
What's
They'd
up?
just be pointed at
It was.
us.
Oh, I.
Now
Can you
is the
share the
time
quest?
to help the
Why didn't you,
Alliance
like, pick it
in Arathi
yourself?
Basin, adventurer. The
Because
Silverwing
I'm not
Sentinels
at the
are at war with
location.
the Warsong
I'm much
Outriders due
closer
the
to the
destruction
targeted
the orcs are
location.
causing to the
Cherry.
forest. There are, however,
would've
had to
go back.
Wow.
particular
Your fun nut
forests
just
and
gave out
Nom nom,
percent
thank
gifts,
you for the
percent
5
promotions to
promotions.
cats like it was tuna.
strategic barrier that makes
Welcome our
Ashenvale
new Tier 1
defendable
Meow
against a
tenants.
large
They
scale
already
attack.
gave out percent total
Without
gifts,
it,
percent
Ashenvale
promotions to
will last a
cats.
day
Thank you,
or two
Matsumi. You're
before
so
we
accurate
annex
with the
to Barrens.
percentages.
Do your part in fighting the
Jebby,
Warsong
that's not how that
Outriders,
works. You have to be
adventurer, for
around
the
me for me
Alliance.
to share quests.
Yeah, but we. Okay.
You mean, but then you just
Can you-
put things into
in-
words?
Okay, is the quest a shareable quest?
I don't know.
not.
Let me check.
I'll take it and I'll try to like give it to you.
I
Here it is.
yeah, I think yeah it is.
Okay. Then I will just wait at the targeted
But
location
what is Warsong Gulch and what's Arati
to
Basin?
show up.
What is like a
There-
shut up.
I think those are different like battlegrounds. I think those are battlegrounds names. I think.
Okay, I guess we just go
Yeah,
fight
Arathi
Alteric Valley.
Highlands
So
are
you
right
do-
next
you
to
do be
us.
more experience before you can survive in Alteric Valley. Can you not go to Alteric Valley yet? Can we go to Warsong Gulch? Okay, we can go to Warsong Gulch. Can we not go to Alteric?
Journey to Warsong Gulch?
Wait, is this
I
a
don't think
different
so.
one?
I think we have to do the first one then. Let's go to this
Oh
guy.
no, wait. Ah, okay, no.
I've been
Yeah, it's
expecting
only
you,
one of them that we
adventurer.
cannot go to.
Are
The
you
other
ready
two
to
we
assist
can.
us in Arathi Basin?
Oh, I see.
It's
So
one
where
of
do
the
you wanna
main
go?
staging points of war between the seek to reclaim lust for the benefactor Stormwind while the fires. Lead through another watch. Seek on Arcane. I have no idea what this is. Let's just join. I have no idea what this is.
Okay. Oh, you queue up as well. I
Yeah,
see.
you
If
join a
queue
queue.
up,
I don't know if people even
enemies.
play this at this level. I think that we're probably not gonna get into the fight. Because there's probably no one playing.
That is also true, yeah.
Like, I assume that
We will
we're
see.
just not gonna be able to like find a match or
Go
something.
with honor.
Okay, nobody's really standing in front of this, but people are standing in some of watching. So maybe we rather go to
Do
this?
you wish me to aid you in your journey to Warsong Gulch?
I guess so. I mean, if you're still waiting for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, let's just leave, I guess.
Num num. Is there anyone in the 30 range? There's a 39 like Warnock here.
Yeah.
Hey Gretch.
Oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
I can't hope that we do get in a match.
Wait, to go no.
I hope at least one match, please. Please, can I have one
Isn't there
match?
supposed to be like a thing on the right side on my minimap? Oh, there.
Also, we have a level
Was it
60
not
in the
this
guild
one?
now. It's Aren. The guy.
What? Who?
A level 60.
Wait, who is it? Aaron?
Oh my god, he is level 60. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got boosted.
He's getting
Oh
boosted.
yeah, there was something about that.
Yeah, I think we talked about it last time. I
Oh,
think he got
he's
boosted.
just good at the game, boss. He's just good
Ah, I don't know.
at
He
Nah,
got
I'm pretty
boosted
sure
in
he's just good at
Zul'Gurub.
the
Yeah, I
game.
think Zul'Gurub is one of the places that people go to boosting. He's still there. Even the last time we watched him. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think that the way he did that probably is with Zul'Gurub.
the game. Let's see. You wanna get boosted, boss?
If I would not be
Why is it
streaming, I would
even
probably do
Such
it.
a prominent
Understandable.
location to get boosted.
Because it's just effective, I would assume.
Ha.
Okay, Cass seems like we're not getting any match.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hail to the adventurer. Do you wish me to aid you in your journey to Warsong Gulch?
Someone's in your group as a really cute.
Fountain
Goddess
deity.
watch
When?
over you.
Okay, can we see that we're cute arm somewhere? Can I see that? Because I thought that would be an icon. Oh god, it's not what I wanted. Is there not an icon here somewhere that we like queued up? Asos stream when? More offering. Nah, I gotta be
What
honest
is
with you.
an Asos
I always hear that ESO's fun. I'm gonna like, even though we know that WoW is like played by a lot of older people, somehow ESO feels like it is made for older people. Gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
I see.
It just has this feeling. I just kind of has this feeling to it, which just like kind of makes me feel like, it feels like this game is targeted at older people. Not that there's
I mean,
anything
maybe
wrong
it's for
with
you,
that,
boss.
but
Maybe it's for you.
just how it
Aren't you
feels,
like
you know.
80? No?
okay, how do I see that we are? Oh, wait, down there. Okay, we are really Warsong Gulch. Okay, we're in a queue. Oh,
Are
Warsong
we in a
Gulch.
queue?
Yeah, I'm.
Is there like a timer for it? What up?
Yeah, I see it at the bottom. Have been in the queue for 2 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get into a
bottom.
battle dome. I think like if you actually look, whatever this is, Ultra Reg, What is this?
Yeah, I think it's the.
Alter
I
Reg
think it's the 50 versus 51.
Valley Better Mastering. So Alter Reg Valley, if you
Yeah.
look at this, there is a shit ton of people in front of it.
Yeah.
There's like
I'm
so
pretty sure
many
it's the
people.
50 versus 51. Or
Like
a
this is
40
there's
versus
so
40, I
many
forgot.
goddamn people here. I guess like level 60 is the place where we will get a taste of it. Cause I
Alright,
don't think
I'm dead.
I don't think we can do it.
He's dead. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. At least we tried.
So yeah, who plays it? Yeah, really, because I'm an older person who plays it. It's just kind of how the game feels to me. It feels very, like, I don't want to say slow. What ESO? I tried ESO out a bit. It just feels. It just kind of feels a little bit like slower. I don't know.
Ah.
Like the gameplay feels slower, if you get what I mean. Okay, do we want to wait and like hope, or like?
No. I think we should just go.
Cherry, why are you dead?
Because I was dying.
So what?
She was dying, boss.
Some ogre who was trying to level a bit.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think we can like get it. How do we quit
It's
the
all good,
queue?
it's
How
all
do we exit the
I think
queue?
you just leave. I think you just leave.
Leave what?
Hail to the
Just leave
adventurer. Do you
the
wish
you know
me
the
to
area,
aid
the
you in
premise.
your journey to
No,
Warsong
because
Just
like
walk away.
the fluffers and stuff are also screwed up and they're not even here. How do we like?
No.
Do we have to leave?
I think so because it's
I
gonna
tried
make
it before, but
pop
it
up.
never really was a problem. I just forgot it.
Dun.
I
That
think-
doesn't
I
mean
think
we're not
like-
queued up anymore. Where do we wanna go?
I mean,
Where do we go? Normally
go
Fluffers
to
knows where to go, but the little boy doesn't talk to us.
yeah. Oh, you have missions above us.
Yeah, but I'm not
Above the,
caring
continent,
about
I mean.
them, I guess.
You want to do the missions? No.
No, why would I?
I thought you wanna go questing.
Yeah, but these quests are like probably like useless.
True.
Yeah, right click the
Wanna go
icon on
in
the
dungeon
minimap.
then,
I
as
don't
four
have an
people?
icon on the minimap. I don't have one. I do not have one. Like there's none. I just have a thing down here, but I can't like get rid of that.
What's this? Ah, so my
You wanna go in a
attentive
dungeon
pupil has
then?
applied himself
Just
to
as
I'm getting
four people.
sexually
the
harassed.
Naga
Please
in
help me.
South Shore. Thank you for bringing this to me. I will
What?
certainly take it
What?
into account when I review personnel
A
assignments in
certain
the
weird
next month.
fluffery guy. He's ignoring chat like
Damn.
usual. I'm not. Suki Naivam. Good night, Shukim. Wait, can I maybe right click myself and then. No, I can't.
Is that a long skirt in public?
Could stop talking to
Wait,
me.
Fluffers, what are you saying? You want boss to wear like a short skirt? Wow, Fluffers, wow.
Okay, this music is getting a little bit too
There it is.
aggressive for me. But yeah, I don't have an icon at my minimap. I do not have one. Which you would have known if you would have listened to me for 1 second. I was literally looking for the icon at my minimap. And I was like, oh, it doesn't exist now. Yeah, I don't know what to do, because I do not have one. Stupid UI just gets rid of things, and I don't know how to do things. Like, how do I quit the stupid queue? I have no idea. Good night, Chucky. Yeah, I have no idea how to quit the queue.
I think it should be fine. I think it should
Sure,
be fine,
Darmid,
don't
thank you for the help. Can you buff me, please? What the frick are you? When? Sure. I said this to her too. Ah. You guys are not helpful. Just don't use the things that you like to use. Thank you. We can leave Groom? I mean, guess we could. That seems very convoluted though. Anyways, where do we go now? Any idea where we should
Go
go?
to a dungeon. Let's go to a dungeon.
But I don't have an icon. It's like the thing. Your the thing is like useless. I do not have that icon. It doesn't matter. It's gonna run out anyways. If not, then I guess we can do it. I guess.
Would like to go, lass? For just
Where
a
do we
few
go
coin,
now?
Where do
my
we go?
grooms
Do we go
can
to
get me
Arati?
there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Where the hell is Arati?
The South Shore, north,
Oh, there.
or something. Like I don't know where we go.
That's just 4 people dungeon, no? I think it's possible. Fluffer said it was possible.
One. Which one?
What's the...
I really want to do a dungeon. We are so slow with dungeons. It's like, ugh.
That's understandable. Understandable.
We could ask Vexen to play him. What level is Vexen? Didn't you say he's logging over, whatever that
guy.
means?
He's gonna log into his like other account, which is Fluffer's gonna invite to the guild as well.
I mean, did he say? Did he say? Did he say he wants to
there
join
we go,
us?
He's Wexen. I'm not sure. It's Wexen. Hello.
I will not take this abuse anymore. I'm out. You have fun with your stinky minimal balance. Very nice, I can show you.
Direct echo.
Here's my last pet for the year. Thank you for Namnatos. My god, okay, this music is not my vibe.
Oh yeah, he can join. Wexen can join. Wexen.
Can I play with you guys? Who is Ray? Is Rex and someone we know?
Isn't he like just a
I don't
random
think
in
I've ever.
WoW?
Yeah, I think it was a random person, Ryan.
Yeah, I think so.
Dun-dun-dun.
Paste. Okay,
Okay, I'm
we go
trying to like
dungeon
find
then.
my Discover weekly or something, cause I would like to like listen to some new stuff or whatever. But like, man, I can't find it. Oh, dear. Alright, let's listen to my Discover weekly. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Wait, does Vexen even know like you're a streamer?
The Ion, I mean, our thing says it, the message of the day. So I
True.
would hope so, but like, I don't know if they
I
do
think he
or
does,
not.
but he doesn't care.
What?
I
He
bet,
doesn't
back on my
care?
PC. How do
Wow.
people enjoy media on a tiny phone screen? I don't know, you just get used to it if you're on the go, I guess.
He knows he gave a very specific cool, bro. I see.
One. You didn't
I mean, fair enough. Maybe like WoW players doesn't care about VTubers. You never know.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume that is somewhat true. Considering that most of them are like from the older generation.
Yeah, we should ask Vexen how old he is. Hey Vexen, may you tell me your age?
Don't be mean
Imagine.
to him. You don't count young.
Where is Vexen though?
We should ask the Yammer age.
He's
What the frick?
one of us. Yeah, she's 80 years old now.
Shit talking cause you don't join the voice chat. I see how it is,
I know, right?
That's how you do it, That's how you wanna like play it,
Yeah, this Fluffers guy is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie to you.
Freaking toxic, I tell you.
Oh, he's eating poutine as well. Jesus Christ, man. Canadian looking ass.
I kinda forgot what is poutine again? Isn't it like just like fries with like gravy and stuff like that?
I mean, something like that, I guess.
You know what poutine is, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I think I know it.
So,
What is your description of
Ayama?
poutine then?
Oh no, that's exactly what we ate that time, and then people call it poutine, like just fries with gravies.
Alright. I am not older than me. I mentioned cultural reference from 10 years ago, and she like, what you missed, Anne? Sorry that you're old? I am sorry for the
see.
burden that your body puts on you.
You didn't have to word it like that, boss. You know.
No, I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't.
What?
She has. I mean,
Snap for
okay.
egg.
I wanna. Can we go
Soda?
get the soda? Soda.
What's up?
Soda. Are
Where is
DVDs
Sayama
old?
flying to?
Are DVDs old? I think so. I mean,
Yeah,
when I was a
see?
kid, DVDs are still around that time.
Yeah, DVDs don't exist anymore.
I'm
Like,
not sure.
do shops even
No, no,
sell
no.
DVDs still? Like,
Like people still have DVDs. I feel like they have it, but they don't sell it no more.
yeah, that's why I'm like, nah, I don't know. I am
Like,
going to
example, 2010.
Southfield again, Chevy, where we always went.
Yeah, like 2010 or like what, like 2012.
Yeah, you are asking soda, the guy barely
They
not a
still have-
teenager.
Oh,
So
sure.
natural you get the answer you have, cough, cough. Now I'm just like literally trying to relate to people around my age, be like, hey, do you know this thing that they accuse me of not knowing and it's weird? No, people just don't know that stuff anymore. It doesn't exist. Like, whatever it was, VD thing or whatever.
Have you seen a DVD before, boss? Like
I've seen
IRL?
DVDs, but like nobody like
Have you
has
used
them or
them?
anything, Ryan. I use them in school, I think. In school, like, cause we had like
Oh, I see.
the super shitty old common like TVs and like DVD players, and then like teacher brought a DVD and we watched it. That was the only time where like
mean,
everyone thought like,
I
what
guess
the frick is this?
differs.
But like,
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know.
it just differs for people, because like, you know, my experience with DVDs is like my dad has like a case full of DVDs, like old games, which is, you know, my entire childhood.
I mean, I think I
I'm
think
not
my
sure. Maybe
parents
it's just,
also
like,
had DVDs,
everything.
but I think even they never watched it.
Let me see. I used to like buy like Sims 3 DLCs from like DVDs and stuff.
Like a freak.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Just nobody like. I don't even know if like shops and stuff sell DVDs anymore and like that. You know, they don't go stale like bread. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. There's actually something called disc rot. DVDs only have a certain time frame. They are good. They're gonna lose information over time. DVDs are one of the worst kind of mediums to store data on.
Fair.
Dum.
You can
See,
also
I think
scratch
CDs,
them.
like
Once they're
normal CDs,
scratched,
are
there's
even
a huge
worse.
chance.
But DVDs are. I think DVDs only at the maximum hold like. Oh, I don't want to say wrong information. I
Wait.
think 15 years.
What's the difference between DVDs and CDs?
They're made differently. The technique to make them
Oh, I
is made
see.
differently, so the effects on it. Like what is it like? How long does a DVD last? Okay, apparently differently with proper storage. With absolute proper storage, you can have like 30 to 100 years. But normal is like 20 to 25 to 50 years. Under normal conditions, when you like use it and stuff, 15 years is the minimum most of the time.
That's a lot of years.
So yeah, DVDs do have rot. That and especially Blu-ray. As far as I know, Blu-rays, I think worse. They're even worse. They can lose their data on 10 years already. Cause
Not
yeah,
Blu-rays, man. My
it's just how
God.
it is.
I remember I used to watch anime on Blu-rays. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if people ever heard about this, but even HDDs, and I don't know if SSDs have that problem, but HDDs also, if you do not plug them in, if you do not plug HDDs in and turn them on and they can spin and do some stuff, they also over time get something that's called bit rot, where like bits on the HDDs just flip, and they just simply like corrupt their own data over time if you do not pack them in for a long time. which kind of depends on what you define as a long time. Like HDDs can already do bit rot for like a small time, like 2 or 3 years. If you don't plug them in at all and don't run them, they can flip their bits. Very interesting topic, honestly. That's why, like, for example, archival tape drives, like tape drives, are very, very cool. Because as far as I know, tape drives do not have to be plugged in frequently to not lose their data. It's very interesting, honestly. It's super interesting. Dun. How long does a DVD last? Longer than your mom if I yamas around her. What a freak.
True.
Okay, do we go up to like Arati, Altaric Mountains, I mean? Or where do we go?
I think so. Vexen is still not here. He's like still doing some stuff.
Did we tell Wexen where we're going?
I thought Fluffers told him, no? Fluffers? Did you tell him, Fluffers?
Well, I am.
Kinda shy.
It's an interesting topic. I don't know if SSDs have that problem with bitrot too. I think they do. I think they do. Like, or could also be completely mistaken, and SSD have it and HDDs don't have it? I can't remember.
Oh, Vexen is going here now. I think. Yeah.
Let's do a quick dungeon while Vexen is... But how would you do a quick dungeon?
Because Vexen is here. It's gonna be quick.
Dun. No, but wait. No, but how
Plus,
would
I
we
got
quickly
proper
go to
gear
a
now.
dungeon? Don't we have to walk?
Imagine walking.
Like, wouldn't that take some time? Bam.
I mean, fair. I say quick.
I say quick relatively. Now, if Vexen's on the way, then
Relatively,
we're
yeah.
like gonna be quick. Vexen is gonna be
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
We just have to wait for
This
Cherry.
is right here, right? Cherry, where's Cherry?
Ah,
He's flying over.
Well,
Whoa, both of you are tall.
greetings.
Can you wave?
dun. Wax on, wax off. What the
And
frig?
I have this weird feeling inside of me
What?
right now. Maybe you can help me figure it out, what it
What?
means. It's this feeling of having been at the location you're going to already, but you left the location because people couldn't figure out where to go. So you go up to them, spend like 5 seconds, and go back to the place where you were.
When? What are you
The
trying to
Germans need
tell
to
us?
figure out a word for this.
What are you trying
That
to tell
I've
us?
been at that location already. Because you have been so indecisive of what to do. I
Yeah,
had
so
to
where the frick
go
are
away
you?
and go back. I'm on my way to the place where I was at the start
Okay.
of the stream.
But that's not my problem. Oh, did he play you, Soda? Ah? Oh, Soda. Soda is gonna get shafted. Oh, is Soda gonna
He
get
stunned
shafted?
me. He stunned me.
Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh,
Ah. He ran.
I can't believe it, Soda. I mean, of course he ran. He's a
It's level
hunter.
39, boss.
Nah, I feel
Yeah,
like you
he's
just
level
you
39.
just suck, you know.
No, yeah, I kind of suck. I vanished. Very early. I should have
Yeah, you
vanished,
should
like,
wait for your
late
vanish, I think.
when he's stunned. Yeah.
Because I think you can use your what is it? The stun thing. What is it? Headbutt?
The what you call this? Cheap shot.
Headbutt.
Yeah.
Or whatever. How long does it how
shot
long
or
does it stun?
Like wait, let me check. 4 seconds.
Isn't there like something called headbutt or something that rooks have that like lasts super long?
Oh, sap. Like 25 seconds. Yeah, sap. Yeah. I mean, I could probably like done that and then kill his cat or something.
Like, what is that? Stun? Like, what is it thing called? Snap, kidney shot, sheep shot, king. Yeah, you could probably sap his like pet.
Yeah, no, I could have sapped him. It only works on humanoids, the sap thing.
Oh, really?
And then kill his pet, yeah.
Yeah, I probably could have done that.
Yeah.
Like, just getting rid of his pet would do, I think, a lot. I think the pet does some damage. Okay, do we go up to
it does a
Alterac?
lot
Is that a
of
good way to go,
damage.
Fluffers?
Yes, we go there.
Dun. This combo
Don't we normally
blade
go wide?
was horrible. Then where do we go?
Left.
I don't think there's anything left for us to do as quests.
We wanted to do the
Boss.
dungeon.
Do
Yes,
we?
you have to do the dungeon, boss. Yes.
So the plan
That's
is
why
that we
Vexen
do the
is here.
dungeon?
We do the dungeon, yes.
Yeah.
I have to go back then.
Why?
To the city at least. The village. I don't have anything to drink with me.
Oh, I see.
Let's just go on. I have travel
You're
farm.
faster than me anyways.
Terry's with you.
I
Oh,
have
no,
travel
no.
farm.
You
Just
win.
go
I turned
on.
around.
No, just
Turn
follow
around.
them, Cherry. Dum. Fluffers, are we doing Scarlet Fingo then? Is that the plan?
Yep.
Well, when did we decide that?
Oh, there's a horde people there.
Do we like... Does
Looking
this
for
guy
something
sell
specific?
nectar? Alright, I think nectar is the thing that we can use. I mean, in a little bit I can use this moon juice. Moonberry juice. And I buy a few of them. Okay, I think 70 is enough. I think we should be able to get through it quickly. Though you have a she. Ah, man. Is it gonna be that way again where like it's gonna take forever? Or like rather like gonna take all my mana to do anything? Cause, you know,
No.
you're
we
gonna
have
take damage
don't worry.
like poop.
No, we have damage, a lot of damage.
He is a warrior,
Actually, we
though.
have 4 damage and then 1 healer, boss. I
That
think.
doesn't really
I
matter,
think we
Cherry,
do.
if he doesn't have a shield.
Huh.
Yeah, if
But
lovers
next
tank,
tanks-
it
But not
should be
their
fast.
tanks so good, I think. It's just their shield. Not only gives it,
Fluffers, do you
does it
have
give
a
an
shield,
insane amount of
Fluffers?
armor, the block chance and whatever else is like super good.
Yeah. Then maybe you should get a shield, boss, as a druid.
I'm a healer. And I don't think I can wear shields.
No, you cannot.
In my experience, 4 DPS should
Yeah,
kill
and I-
things fast enough the NPCs cry. I see, I hope so.
Yeah, we should be able to like clear this. If not, I will like legit cry on stream.
In front of your brother.
Oh no, he's sleeping right now. He's
I
listening
thought
to
he's
like
watching.
music. Oh yeah. For sure.
See, a nice thing about your brother, Soda.
He is. He is watching. Wait, brother, I thought you was like sleeping, my guy. What the heck?
He's too shy, he can't say nice things.
Yeah.
We can get her cancelled?
True, Fluffers.
Chewy.
Yeah, like if we cry on stream and then you clip it and then post it on Twitter.
The assumption that you make is that somebody cares about the tears of men. Like,
True though, true. Then let's put like a filter on it, like you know, like a woman filter, voice
yeah, I don't know.
changing thing.
We can talk about how she uses us.
Great.
Do I now?
True. And drop like random facts that was never actually a fact.
Why don't I hear the handsome, manly voice? He's eating poutine. He's stuffing fries in his face. Bum, bum, bum.
Man, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
if
the
the first-
answer,
the gravy for
the correct
poutine is
answer
cringe.
to that question was because you don't want to join us, Nax.
Royce.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Zora's talking right
yeah,
now.
Nux, if you
Rude jerk.
joined,
I don't know. So that would you describe
if
your
Nux
voice as
joined-
sexy and deep?
I mean, no, not really. I had the same voice since I was like 8th grade, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-bam. He said handsome and manly. Same thing.
Same thing.
No,
what,
I mean the same
What did you
thing.
even say, boss?
Something like sexy and like deep or something.
Oh, I see.
You know, I'm just translating gay for you, okay?
My bad. Boss, I'm not like understandable then.
You're not what, huh?
It's all good, don't worry.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Wait, have we not been in this dungeon before?
Yes, quite a lot.
I see. There was an
That's it.
undead rogue
I'm
over
only
there.
talking with the girlfriend now because woman judgment. Shut up.
Also, is there any like good hardcore PvP servers in this game?
Yeah, the only hardcore
Or
server
even
that
one
exists
way.
is
One right
PvP.
now.
I think.
No, I mean like can you tell me names so I can join it and probably like play hardcore?
I mean, are you talking about the classic server? There's only one. If you
Is-
like,
is
do you
it?
mean hardcore as and you die once the character gets like
Yeah,
done?
yeah. There's only
Yeah,
one
there's only
server
one.
then?
At least for anniversary.
Ah, I
But
see,
on
okay.
a classic thing, I think there's multiple, but like nobody cares.
Okay. I didn't know because I wasn't really looking. I was just thinking maybe I should play hardcore.
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, boss is here already.
Oh.
Speaking of taking
Yeah.
your balls,
Guys, I like my goods like
Spicy.
like my man.
Ah.
What? What the hell does that mean? Dark Tide did a funny and will not release Arbiters on the
Non-existent.
21st, by the way. It'll be the... What? What? It lined up so perfect. Why? It lined up so perfect. Why?
oh, cancel them.
Why? Why? Oh, it lined up so perfect. We could have done be like, watch the new Dark Tide content here, right on the stream. No. Why? Did they say
Enjoy us.
why? Were they not like done or something? Are they not done with the content or something? Something like going on like that?
Mr. Fluffer, I'm sorry, Mr. Fluffer, but that shield of yours, that looks awfully a lot like a sword.
Okay.
I mean, he's gonna shield us as like, berserker style. Just going in.
Dude, and then the best
Oh, have you played
defense
Baldur's
is an
Gate,
offense.
boss?
What?
Exactly. Have you played Baldur's Gate?
The Baldur's Gate 3, yeah.
Are you planning on playing it on stream or nah?
I had talked about it recently. I kind of want to. The problem is, I don't really mean, but Chevy beats slower than me.
Oh,
And,
right. You did talk about that.
That's like, it's kind of sucks. Like when I'm like done reading, and then Chevy like is still reading. It's
mean,
nothing
you can
like
read
against
it
her or
to
whatever, but
Cherry.
like it's just
You know,
simply
you can
like
read it to Cherry.
it just simply like it makes the game a little bit frustrating when you always have to wait.
You can read it to Cherry, boss. No?
Yeah, I could,
Meow, meow, meow.
but I don't think she wants that.
I see. Understandable.
She would still like to read the options herself. thought
I would.
VGV is almost entirely narrated. I think so, maybe. I think some things are just not narrated or whatever.
Yes.
But like, I don't know.
Wait, no, never mind. No. Majority
I don't
of
know how
it
much
is
is
narrated,
narrated.
but not all of it.
If she reads
Not all
slower,
of it,
I
no.
can finally see the story.
Hey,
I don't think we ever had a problem
think
where
it's just you,
me and Chevy
boss.
disagreed on story choices, I think. Just, yeah. Dun. Do a community game of VGF and then you'll be able to test your patience. Nah. I already know how these things go and I think I'm good.
it's rolling.
Like, I think I'm good. Like, as much as you, some of you guys like being always negative and mean to me or like troll me, I'm not a big fan of it and I don't enjoy it.
Oh,
Did you also get that?
By the
Let's-
light of the moon.
Let's not join
Yeah.
that. Let's just hide.
But Warsong. But,
It should be fine. Boss, like, is Wexen here? Wait, Wexen died.
no, I think he plays dead. He's
he
like
plays
playing
dead.
dead.
yeah,
let's just
faint
hide that.
death.
Maybe we can try it later again or something.
But we love you. Some of you don't. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
How do you laugh?
Yeah,
Laugh.
some of you don't love her, else you would play with her. Wow.
Okay, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Oh, I played
many
Monk and
undead
EverQuest
people
and
here.
Feign Death was amazing. Is EverQuest the Baldur's Gate thing or something? What is EverQuest? Yeah,
I think it's the same
Oh,
type
God.
of game.
there's people. What level are they?
People.
Oh, they're low level, okay.
You wanna kill them?
No,
People.
no, I mean the NPCs.
Oh, NPCs.
If you would like her,
really
then
sold her.
play with her instead of just jumping on the boat and in the fear of FOMO. What the freak. Fair, I wasn't really thinking of the trolling part of it. Just think of how much of a mess it would be to run with multiple people. Yeah, that would also be a thing, but like, I don't know. Are people excited for tomorrow at
Trolls?
least? Sadly,
There's no
already I
trolls
heard,
in the internet.
I think both Nax and Molari are not gonna join us. I think.
What?
Yeah, they're apparently both busy.
What?
And I have leader for 1 second.
Man.
Sure.
These Germans, I tell you. I mean, what?
I find the option. Why do I not find the day? Dun.
How many people joined last time we played Rock and Stone?
Amika joined. I think Numnat also joined.
Yeah, numbers
So-
joined as well, yeah.
I think Gus was also with us. I think.
Vegas, Shuki.
Mm,
Did
My
Matu
God.
join us for a second? I think
I
Matu joined
don't
us for a
think
bit, right?
Matu joined us. No, I think he was busy working
Oh, I see.
and stuff like that. I'm gonna hide
And
for tomorrow.
Sophril,
I'll be
I
only
think.
able to join for a short stint. Like last time though. Yeah.
Saj.
Ba-dum-bum.
Wait, Gus, do you have work on Saturday? What's up?
They are sabotaging community games they don't like so they can conform us to strategy games. I say we cool them before they get too strong. No, apparently they're doing D&D or something.
Yeah, they're just... Wait, did they move the date? I mean, the day. Instead of Wednesday, they do it Saturday now?
No, I think they almost had a thing on I think they always had a thing on Saturday.
Really? But I thought they was like... They was here before, no? They always
No.
play before. On Saturday at least.
Num. They only have the D&D like once a month or something.
Wait, really? I thought it was like once a week.
Nah. And the Elation Mix Friday stream Saturday night to Sunday morning. It's true.
The real question is when is your D&D, boss?
I don't know. I think next month to do
First,
one,
you
but I
need
still
to
have to
find
stay
some
some.
VTubers for it.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
I do.
Cherry, can you win?
Nah. Fuck waiting.
Oh, that's the wrong spell.
Waiting is for tall people.
Can you cancel the phones on you, Sodam?
You cancel what?
The phones. I accidentally gave you
Oh, there we
phones.
go, right click. Wait, can you not like recast that?
When?
Oh, why do I have to cancel it?
So you don't have it anymore.
Oh, right. It gives threat, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because like if people attack you, it just gives you a little bit of threat and like, you know.
Okay, I understand. I was confused because like I thought you can only cast it for
It's really
to
cool
one
about
person.
organizing the time between multiple people. Yeah, that's a thing. Do we go to the left side or right side?
Are we left wing or right wing?
Then we go to the right side. Let's get in.
Oh, there's a lot of people there.
We already have a key, don't you know that, right,
Alright.
Fraface?
Oh, we already have this, didn't we?
Yeah, we do. Wrong dungeon. Dungeon? Is it not the wrong dungeon? Is it not? Is it wrong or not? Cherrian? No, this is right. What do you mean? When?
It's all
We
right.
were here already. We defeat like the dude at the end, don't we? The mage dude, right?
Ah, frick.
The experience with DNA. Speaking of friends, mine came back from the Tran. Seemed to miss a day or to play a Nightwing with them eventually. Oh, it's alright.
The flowers?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we-
did
Hello,
you,
Floofres.
did you talk about... Hello, Floofer. Have you talked about Project Zombies on stream? You didn't, right?
Oh yeah, no, right.
Yeah,
If you guys are interested in Project Zombie or whatever, go Discord.
There's a
Update channel,
poll.
there's a poll.
Go to the Discord.
I'm also already working on a mod pack. I'm gonna post that when I have time.
I told you to like talk with Fluffer, Soda, and Craig, cause they said everybody wanna like you know
Yes,
look
I
into it.
wanted to post the thing so people can take a look at it, see if they want to do, or if they like the mods, or not. It's fine.
No, we like it already, Cherry. Don't worry.
Greg already gave me the mod list that he wanted, or that he used. I was just going to trim it down with me and Soda. But hey, if you want to make a community thing,
Ah, enemy!
Dun 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 dun. Well then, I'm very much excited for Project Zomboid. Gonna make sure I have my time for it. Yeah, we would see. Like I feel like I wanna play, but the problem is not really my motivation, just if I feel like I can fit it into a schedule and stuff. It's like more of the problem.
Of course we will.
yeah, that sounds like an excuse. You can definitely fit it in the schedule.
No, I have so many games right now that I want to play that we're just not playing cause it doesn't fit. Cause they're already games
what?
like taking up time.
Like which ones?
Like what?
Which ones?
I have like two, like for example the two games I talk about with what is it? Fantasy Life I, and the new Rune Factory game, for example. I really would like to play those, but I don't have time.
Oh yeah.
Right
Preface, you were going to use a voice filter. Exactly.
Yeah. This is my female voice.
How are you doing today, Fluffers?
Nice.
Awful. Thanks for asking.
Why
Next
are you
question.
doing so awful?
Don't worry about it.
Fluffers, you always offer me to talk to you. You don't talk to me, brother.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Okay.
All you need to
Wow.
know is that I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Do you
don't
want
have
to
to,
talk
like,
to
you
me,
know-
maybe?
No.
Wow. What about me, Fluffers? Do you want to talk to me?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
I'll laugh at you.
See, it's what a man offers is different.
Dun, dun,
I can
dun.
feel the warm, you know,
Embrace of a man.
yeah, the warm embrace of a man. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I see.
This is very gay.
Is that a bad thing?
It's
I'm okay with
manly.
it.
No, it's manly.
Oh, I see. She's okay with it.
Hey, do you want to kiss? Whatever.
No, kissing is gay. We're not gonna kiss.
Yeah, kissing is gay.
Yeah, we'll touch tips at most.
Yo, calm down. I remember my brother's on stream, by the way.
You act like your brother probably hasn't heard you say this thing these 100 million times.
You probably did, yeah.
I am Grodd.
Maybe
Yeah,
your
it's
brother
all
was the one that tipped your mother off asking you if you're gay.
True, true.
I
Have you
am
thought about that?
dying.
I'm still up about that, man. Like, my mother legit just come in and told me, hey, just, you know, if you're gay, just, you know, tell us.
Have you thought what your brother thinks about it? Have you asked him?
No, I don't have that, no. I don't feel the need to do so.
Are you scared what he might say?
No? I mean, if I'm gay, what's the, you know, what about it?
Soda's brother, as someone who hangs out with Soda semi-frequently, and as someone who plays gay chicken far too often, your brother is not gay, I'm sorry.
It is what it is,
Dun,
man.
Chicken?
Yeah,
Gay,
you
gay chicken's the thing where like you do increasingly gay things to each other to see who backs out first.
Ah.
Yeah, that
okay. That
Gay
sounds
chicken.
stupid as frick.
It is stupid, but gay chicken is my national sport, so...
Wait, really?
Soda is the goodest of good boy.
Man, if like gay chicken is like too much, I was like, okay, never mind. Let's calm down for a second.
Yeah, see, I don't have boundaries like too much.
Damn. You're built different than my guy.
I think the only type of chicken Payam and I are playing is
It's
that
real,
right?
it's real gay chicken.
My what?
It's
Is
real
what?
gay.
Is what?
We're gonna play a few minutes of ads. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything.
Yeah, something like that and stuff. You're not
What
gonna
else
miss
is-
anything soon. 3 minutes.
Oh, there is this white stuff underneath us.
Okay, and you didn't have to word it like that.
We weren't in the ad break when you said that. This is very sussy.
Pussy baka.
Oh man. Your healer really has the hardest job. Standing here, drinking water.
Hydrated.
I am not doing damage. Not damage. No damage at all. Not damage.
I feel like
Sussy
it's the same
baka.
thing that I tried to tell you before. I feel like you should look up how you actually do your rotation.
It's just as my rotation doesn't do a lot of damage.
No, I think you can get more out of it. I feel like you're just maybe doing the rotation wrong.
I mean, you can legit curse everyone, Cherry, and then do AoE.
The problem is I generate so much threat by that. And it's just...
Yeah, I guess that is the
Prevent.
problem. You either do 0 damage or you pull in every single one of them.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Do the most damage you can do, call the tank weak, and keep go about your day. That's all you gotta do.
Exactly.
I see.
You know, the maximum WoW experience over there.
Very saucy. What a ring.
Zussy Baka.
Pussy baka.
Also, things die so quickly that it doesn't make much
Doo-da-dun-dun-dun.
sense to do much.
Oh, that
mean,
is
you
your
have
excuse
instant
for your
curses,
job
right?
now, huh? I see, Jerry.
I do have instant curse, but they do 324 damage over 18 seconds. Nothing here lives for 18 seconds.
True. That is kind of true, yeah.
I mean, only the final boss, yeah.
Yeah. So she can really do like damage, like instant damage, I mean. Oh, she's going for boss, she's going for boss.
Do-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, our tank just thanks. So I'm watching WoW over there
No.
and playing
Yeah.
ISO over there. And the only difference ISO here is better graphics. Yeah, it's true. Okay, this is music is like not what I like. Is it gonna be a boy? Oh, that's
have
maybe a big
mana?
poem.
These three? No.
Yeah, if they run into the
Maybe
others and
first.
you the guys don't catch them.
Wait, it's easy.
I'm gonna
That's
save
just-
energy to like not them run on.
Assuming I can get them all.
Shoot at 6 a.m. I'm gonna go get some sleep for work. Take care, guys.
Gus!
Bye bye, guys. Oh, he took my weapon.
Yeah, they took mine too.
Oh, don't heal me, boss. Don't worry about me. I can vanish any time.
See, I got aggro from this guy over here.
Yeah, because Fluffus
my
and stuff doesn't
magic
have
weapon.
weapons that can do damage.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting my pet. I'm so stupid.
Do-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Turns
Guys,
out
not
if they
taking
take your
damage
weapons,
at
it's
all.
hard to kill them.
No, shh. Ooh.
Do-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Nice. I have no energy.
You should go see a doctor about that.
Yeah.
So if you die, it's your own
Doctor,
fault. I'm not
please.
healing you.
Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry.
What? No, heal him. He said.
He said I'm not supposed to heal him.
Yes,
But
just
he
don't
said.
hurt me.
Oh, Cherry. Oh god. Up to okay. I did
Cherry
not
died.
think she
Oh, the
would.
cherry died.
I don't think she would die that quickly, but suddenly she just popped.
She just expired on the spot.
Yeah, she just
Wait,
expired.
I'm healing you. Why am I healing you?
Fire.
Just flops down.
Cherry got mushier than an avocado.
Down.
Like she was like at like I don't know 1/3 of her life, and suddenly just died.
Just fell down.
She was left on the counter
I
for
do
like
have the
2
least
more
amount of
seconds than
health.
she should have been.
Of any in the group.
Just
Look
like
at it.
cursing them in demon language or something. Like, be productive.
Skak.
Just be finished, Cherry. Hey, is Cherry good?
Look at the nerd sitting over there. Oh god, she's coming. Run.
Just call her a nerd.
Well, she does got spells.
I see.
Dun-dun-dun. But I'm really not looking forward to the dungeon. To the master of the dungeon.
I mean, if it's a single person, we can do it really fast.
I mean, we're about to
Nah.
blast you through this. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it hasn't even been like 20 minutes yet, so...
Yeah, that's the only thing that I
Yeah.
like. We're going
I'm
quick.
surprised that we are almost there.
It's like the only thing I like, that we're going quickly.
Actually, the only reason we're stopping it because you need mana, boss. It's actually your
Well, yeah, but that's the trade-off of having no tank. I take
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
damage.
What type of looting do we have? Does it matter for
load.
the boss?
We have good load.
It's just-
Oh my god, I keep looking at Cherry's HP bar. I thought it was me.
No, she's just killing herself.
Yeah.
She's emo. She's listening to Linkin Park.
Killing
Like at
myself
the
to do more
end,
damage.
Yeah.
it doesn't
It was
even
like,
matter.
oh my
Oh,
god.
I should. I should make a macro out of this.
I keep healing other people.
Oh my god,
Oh
I have
God.
over 1,000 health. Oh my god!
Cherry, I think you should be careful with that.
I didn't even do anything. The dude just showed up in my face,
Excited.
Happens.
in my zone.
Oh, who's the guy that made the In My Zone song? But that was not Kenji West, right? Was it Kanye West?
I have no idea.
I have no idea as well.
Don't
even
let
know
me
what
into
song
my
you're talking about.
zone. Don't let me into my zone. I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
what it is.
What?
Oh, they could just parry
Wait,
everything.
what?
Go by the
Okay.
wall. You guys need to come back here.
I was looking for no music.
Give me your mana.
You're sucking them, Cherry.
Hey, you're talking
If you
about
say
my
it like
wife.
that, it sounds awfully sexual.
You're kind of right. You're kind of right, Cherry.
Oh my god, Fluff!
Think about that.
Oh, what the? I can't cast that fast. Oh my god, no,
Okay,
everyone is dying. Why did you die so fast?
Just one person. I mean, 2 person. In Wexen, boss. Boss in Wexen. Did you even rest us or not?
No, I have
No,
cooldown.
we can swap back.
Why did you
It takes 2
pop
seconds,
so
though.
fast?
Oh.
You know those,
You were
they
half
call it?
life and
That-
then suddenly turn.
you see the guy on the floor with the loot? To your left? Click on his name. what
I
are they called?
blame our tank. Thank you for caring.
Oh, don't leave. There.
He does sucks
Yes.
reroll.
Yay.
Our tank doesn't even have a door as a shield. He is
Also, it's
Omega.
my fault I die. I didn't know I have vanish.
The tank is just bored. At least it's not a paladin.
Wow. Wow. Molaris not here to protect himself, boss.
No, I think I don't know if he's
What the
still here.
fuck?
Like,
Wow.
listening.
He is. He lurks. He is. I know he's here. What? Wexen goes.
Our main tank
did say
was a paladin.
I think we are that time. I really think was it.
This is the first time he plays with us.
Okay, we're here now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you should, involve the.
Well, no,
Racist
it's good.
person.
I'm trying to redeem myself. It's the complete opposite of what I said last time. In Westfall.
So I'm just poisoning my my thing. Sorry.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna do heal.
Can you just
Yeah, I'm
stand
casting.
still? What the frick?
No, I can't. I need to avoid attacks because I mean, was waiting for like 1 HP.
No, I'm just casting. You know it takes 3 seconds to cast, right?
Yeah, I know, but I was watching your cast bar. You were casting it automatically.
Oh, I'm dying again. The tanks don't do anything.
You do a lot of damage, Cherry.
My god.
Ga-dum-bum.
Okay, I think 2 more groups and then the boss. The boss.
Do you actually want to know why I died so fast, or do you not care?
Yeah, I assume they have like an ability or something.
Yeah, like the guy with the skull. These guys, they get like 50% more damage when they're
Having it low,
HP,
Ryan.
so-
Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
Yeah, so that's the reason why.
It's just it always catches me off guard because like it's normal for a bit and then suddenly burp. You start dropping like a fly.
Scoop it up.
Scrr.
Oh, I forgot that I had a demon armor. I should have used that.
Demon armor.
Oh wow, are you the demon queen?
Yeah.
Wow, are you a
Wow,
demoness?
that's queen.
Are you taking Rum's job?
No. It
The
increases my
demoness?
armor by 300.
I haven't seen a demoness in a while. While.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she's
miss her
busy.
too.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, no, you should raid her IRL and say, why aren't you streaming?
I'm very honest with the context currently in the US and the fact that she's also not white. I feel like the word raiding is currently frowned upon.
Yeah, like it is happening, Flubbers. Do you know, Flubbers? It's actually happening that people getting deported in America.
Are they? Well,
Yeah, the SE,
Don't-
like the people that take care of it, are just going in masses and literally just like grabbing people and deport them right now.
Yeah, that doesn't look white.
It's just
Oh,
pretty
God.
crazy over
Does
there
it
right
look,
now.
Wait, is that where they're going off? Does it look it, or are they looking
Yeah,
at
no,
an actual
no, no.
file of documents?
No,
yeah,
actually,
it's just.
my,
Yeah,
my
by the way, I need
cousin,
mana.
he
You
goes to
kind of
high
like,
school in
oh god.
America.
It's one. It's only one.
Hey, I
Yeah,
didn't
my
see.
cousin in America, his friend got deported. He's like
I
insane.
cannot
was like,
drink.
"What?"
Why not? Now I can drink.
Are you serious? Jesus.
Yeah. I'm actually
But they're
like,
not being
worried. Like my cousin might
Sent
get
to that
deported as
prison,
well.
are they?
No, they just, as far as I know, they just literally throw them off the border.
Yeah.
Ah,
One
like send to the
second,
plane.
I need to eat first. The Mexican border or which one?
Either to the Mexican
think
border
so.
or
I
they'll
think-
send them in planes and just trip them off.
Yeah.
Ah,
Get it above pulled.
what a hellhole.
Or in hell. Just straight up in hell.
Num num num.
I'm gonna be interested in the parade tomorrow. Are you gonna make a watch along out of that?
In a parade?
What?
They are doing a parade to Trump's birthday.
Huh?
Why would you want to watch that?
Why we want to watch along with that?
That sounds like the most boring thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's a
Yeah.
military parade.
So,
Oh, I see. I mean, no, military parade are cool, bro, guy. Very cool.
No. They always just remind me
Yeah.
about these Chinese military parades.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly
I mean,
like
those
that.
are cool as well.
Just American.
Then I only see
you
the
did
people
it.
that have like 7,000 medals on themselves.
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing.
This guy's the one who's
No.
doing like the spinning winning, right? Spinny winning.
Yeah.
3, 4,
Cool.
missing you.
Bruh.
Cherry.
I should armor break him, right? Right.
Hey, go
Oh,
ahead.
Cherry, let's go.
You go ahead, Fluffers.
I've been waiting for
Waiting for a real challenge.
I've been waiting for you.
Blaze of light.
Dun, dun,
I'm gonna try
dun.
to armor break him. Oh,
3. And George.
okay, armor break. Minus 700 armor.
And Blaze of light.
Blades of White!
White blade.
No, Wyoming, he's in a
It
red.
says light.
He's in a red
not
suit, not a white
white.
suit. Get it right.
Yum, yum, yum.
You can't stun him, right? I kind of
No.
forgot.
No, he's a boss.
Ah,
He's just,
Right,
I
right.
fell down.
Jerry, watch out!
Watch out, Jerry.
He's the man that's been in your dreams. He's been stalking you. It's Heron.
He's way
Be
too
honest,
thin
who
for
of you is
that.
who of you is doing it?
It's me, boss. Sorry.
Doing what? What's that?
Did the stalking? Someone is stalking us,
Stalking?
definitely.
It was Gus. Gus admitted to it.
Wait, are you being serious or being?
Don't we get like a
capitulous?
chest here or something? What a key?
No.
Wasn't there
I
something?
know of. I don't think so.
I think so.
I've
as
seen
well.
worse. GG.
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 Jeez. You want to do the other? Is there another dungeon here? Or
Could you? Stalking you
there's
into an ice
there's
instance dungeon? Diabolical. No, Cherry keeps having dreams about being stalked. Kinda weird.
No, that's just insane.
Or
Hold
having
on,
to
Dom.
run away from things.
Did it happen like multiple nights or?
Yes.
So close.
It's like my third or fourth dream like that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You did something awful,
Then it's,
Cherry? How long did it
it's
take?
something.
20 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah,
I think
23
so.
to
I
be
think it's
exact.
just boss. I think it's just boss watching you, Cherry. I'm pretty sure. When you sleep.
No.
She
That
has
could be the case since she's not sleeping.
Cherry,
You think
I do have log to prove that she does look at you while you sleep.
When?
What?
You've
Are
admitted
you
to
the
me
person who's
that
talking,
Cherry.
boss?
Okay, I think I remember I said one thing, but I don't know.
So, could be that.
No, it's actually me, Cherry. Sorry, my bad.
It's actually just Cherry. It's actually just Soda.
Yeah, it's me.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's me looking at Soda. Soda's looking at
Wait.
you.
So
Oh,
do we go to the other
There's
side
some
now?
boots over there.
Oh,
side?
you could go to
Can I-
the other. I don't know the level. Let's go. Let's go left side over here.
Can you open the door, please?
Don't you have a
Oh shit! Hold on.
Don't you have a key yourself?
I have a key. I'm getting attacked though. Okay.
No, I'll open it. Hold on.
Thank you.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
I was getting like shadow bolted in my ass, like inside my ass.
Ew.
Shoda.
What?
It's aim for a while.
There.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
the goal.
Which way did you go? Did
On
you
the
open
other
door or did you...
left
Yeah,
left
open the
door.
door left side. Yeah.
Yeah, just the other door, the left door.
Congrats.
Are you getting
Beauty.
shadow bolted as well?
Wait, who level?
Oh, there's Cherry.
Cherry?
There's someone. I don't know. No,
There's
no, no. I
Cherry
think
there.
so down.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Cherry. Yeah, Cherry entered and immediately leveled.
Wait, wasn't it Soda?
What?
No,
What
I
was Soda?
leveled
Soda
earlier.
leveled.
No, still leveled.
No, I leveled earlier.
Yeah.
When? Are you sure?
No, not right
Possibly.
now. I think Cherry was the person who leveled up.
Yes.
No,
Oh no,
you
wait,
just-
it was it
No?
was apparently the pot. It was the pet of our hunter.
Oh,
Head. I see.
congrats! the cat meow meow.
Possible boss, it's going alright. The creeper went into Killer explained in detail the thoughts of Fantastic Stalker. How the man convinced himself that his target knew he was watching her. Defree. Horror film I saw in a sci-fi fire
Rachel
and
said
really
he can't
remarkable, but
talk,
must
but
be a
thanks,
chilly
he
monologue
nodded.
scene.
Congrats on level up, Meowsumi.
Meow meow. We haven't even shown you guys what she can do now.
I know. You told us about it. You didn't even show us.
Yeah, because we have to go to the Be Right Back screen.
Oh, so it's Meowtsumi's thing.
No?
Is it not a Meowtsumi thing?
And I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Question.
No, she's just doing that. She's
I
doing
know
that,
I know she's being
I don't wanna
elusive, but
spoil it.
like the words don't. I got something to show you, but I don't know what it is.
I don't know what
Why
you're
am I
talking
out of
about.
mana?
I have no mana.
Doo-dum-dum-dum.
I've been watching a lot of League content recently.
Oh god.
Oof.
Oh,
How unwashed are
she's
you?
gonna pull a lot of people. Oh no, just one more person. I'm sorry, how washed am I?
How unwashed are
I
you?
don't really know what that question either, Soda.
No, how unwashed?
Oh,
I know,
unwashed.
I know what you said, but it just sounds weird.
I mean, no, like, do you know about the
I
new
have to
team,
heal one
Lost
of you. I
Weapons?
can't heal both of you.
Okay, walk back to this shit. These tanks, man.
Oh, I'm gonna cast. I don't know if I can do it in Emmy. Okay. I am out of mana now.
Can you rest, Cherry?
I'm sorry, Cherry.
No, I can't. I have 13 minutes cooldown.
You have to run, Cherry.
But yeah, I had to decide who I hear. Sorry, Cherry.
Now I have to run. I mean, don't you have the bubble thing, Cherry, for your?
What?
It's a Mayamo, because she's more important than me.
Oh, I see.
I love that Maxios just taking the piss out of us. I love this guy. The hunter is the...
At least my music is fire. Wow.
I know you resisted saying Huntard. I know you did.
No, I didn't.
Ow.
Oh, Wilson.
Oh, and Winston, wow. Have you watched the movie? What's the movie called again?
I have
drag
never seen
people,
that
the drag
movie.
movie?
What's that movie called again?
The drag movie?
What?
You know, when there was a drag queen.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
No?
No? A very famous meme about
No, I
Owen
have
Wilson
no
and that
idea.
other
I've
guy.
never watched anything like that.
Zoolander, that's the name.
No, no.
Oh no, what? That was great though. I wanna watch it again.
Fluffers, if you could warn me when it dropped
What
low
if I
enough,
told you
then please let me know.
she's not gay enough for that?
I don't like drag
It's
queens.
not
I'm not
gay enough
into
for
drag queens.
drag stuff.
Are you
Alright,
getting
you did
attacked
tell
again,
us that,
Shireen?
No, I'm just out of mana. What? I'm just gonna eat a pod.
I guess Fluffers
Nice.
decided that my, plea to him doesn't matter. Ah,
Damn, my mic muted. I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry.
If I'm below 100% HP, I need heals.
yeah, okay. I just dropped to like
Wow.
99% and I'm gonna start casting Healing Touch, okay?
Unironically, that's what I do. When I heal, that's what I do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a lot of mana that way at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't say it was mana efficient.
You just say that's what he do.
Listen, whenever I would heal, I would top the healing charts. But whenever I heal,
Does
I
it
would always
count-
go pretty fast.
Does it count overhealing as healing then?
Well, it's not overhealing, because all the micro healing that you do eventually adds up. Because I only used to play druid healers. That's the only ones I ever liked.
I mean, they're cool, but they're like heal over time stuff and whatever. I kind of like it.
You don't have to heal me, boss.
I was thinking about that recently. That
Yeah.
the wizard apparently has a lot of stuff that is unique to the class. Like no other person can conjure up food or water, but they can do portals.
Ding.
I mean,
really weird.
people argue that it's
A lot
a
of
so-called hero class.
Yeah,
What, the mage?
Yeah, the mage is pretty much like
it is
a,
somewhat unfair.
The mage is the
I feel like the
protagonist?
mage is pretty overtuned at some times. I mean, even though the
Yeah.
wire does more damage, the utility that a mage has is insane.
That's what I mean by that. Like,
You want to hear a secret?
Other classes can heal
What,
than the priest.
The secret.
I can
The
heal.
only reason why
And the
Warlock,
paladin can
the
heal.
only reason why the Warlock has any of its spells is because most of the spells that the Warlock has, they're leftovers from the other caster classes, primarily Mage.
They're just the
So that's-
leftovers.
Yes, no, literally. That's why the
Bro, if mages have the life tap, that would be super, super OP.
if you look at the Warlock class, you look at the spells, you're like, why do they have like all these weird random spells that kind of fit the Warlock class, but you just feel like it's a regular attack with like shadow thrown onto it? That's because it is. A lot of those things were made for mages and shamans.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Why are we... What is the plan for
Cherry,
this?
Cherry, we're gonna
Well,
LOS it.
I was trying to pull it back, but I guess it's
Yeah.
not in the menu. Never mind.
Never mind that.
Walk up to them. Tank a bit. Do your job.
Wow.
They're stealing
Or
our
I'm courting a
jobs!
certain tank person.
They took our nerves.
It's the AI.
Lovers, do you
Yeah.
identify as a tank?
I identify. I don't identify.
Don't refer to me.
Please.
Yeah, don't refer. Don't talk to me.
Just no.
Just holds up my hand. Just go away.
I want to say that I have a specific hate for these ladies that want to be referred by the rank of their husbands.
Oh my god.
There are so many layers of things I
Where
hate
the
about
frick does
that.
that come from now?
Where the fuck did this come from, Jerry?
Because it said
Yeah.
refer to me. You know?
Oh, well, I don't.
I see.
That's it.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
I
getting
don't know
military
what it is.
husband.
It's like, I don't know, it's an American thing. I have never heard
getting a
anybody
military
here,
husband.
here do that.
Just to spite Jerry.
No, they don't.
You're in
So
Cherry
will you
Rage
join
is
the
funny. You
military?
just doesn't woke me
Spouse
up
too, it's
laughing.
like
Hey,
whatever.
Shoki.
Will I join the
They should be.
military?
Wait, like, so
Shoki.
Cherry, what do they do? Do they go like only call me like major? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. Like,
Really?
if their husband is a major or something, they want to be called Major something something.
Major Mama.
Even though they themselves never went
Major.
into the military. Which,
Okay, I have to ask, is that a real
Like-
thing or is it just like a thing that the internet like made popular?
Yeah, that's kind
I
of.
think
what I'm
it's a
worried
real
about.
thing. I don't
You
know.
think you think or you know?
I have never met a person like that. Because
See,
we
that's the
don't have this
thing.
problem here.
Yeah, how can you hate a person you've never met?
Oh, that's easy. Just
Well, I mean, yeah, but
internet.
I know that's I know it's easy, but
You're buying into the rage bait,
Doesn't
Cherry.
matter.
it is the rage bait. You know
Okay,
how they
maybe you are right.
you know
You
you know
got
how
rage
got
they
me.
say you got baited. It's one of those things.
Now you got debated.
Got debated. Was it a master?
Oh
though?
boy.
Thank you.
Wah. Hurrah.
But now, Soda,
Okay, I need to calm down.
I need you to join the military. I need you to get to like at least sergeant, and then that way I'll be like, and then I'll marry you. And whenever Cherry talks to me, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sergeant, by the way.
I see. Can I like beat you as well?
I need some
Can't be
mana, by
worse
the way.
Can't be any worse than my ex-wife. Go ahead.
Do
I
that
thought that is
and
a big part of being in the military, beating your wife.
No.
Beating
I
your
thought
wife.
that's cops.
Well,
That
I thought
too.
that was just men in
That-
general.
it's either beating your wife or your wife cheats on you. There's only two ways about this.
Yeah, there's only two ways. Oh, have you
And
heard
getting
about
them
that
pregnant
certain,
way
like,
too early.
Well, that's gonna
certain
happen if you're in the
VTuber,
military or
by the way?
not. That has nothing to do with the military.
It's a
Oh my
pretty
God.
old news, but have you heard about the certain VTuber who has a military person wife? I mean husband.
Military prison wife? When?
I'm sure there's a few of them.
Which one do you mean?
Specific-
Fruit or something?
Yeah, fruit, yeah.
Oh, was it? She went on hiatus, didn't she?
Yeah, cause people
Bro,
made up a lot of
what's
shit
the
about
thing?
her, cause her husband
Yeah.
tried to like cancel her with a lot of like bullshit he just made up. And people keep believing it cause
Yeah.
they just
Okay.
hate her. Cause she has a trans brother or something. And she like talks positive about it. So like certain people dislike that, of course. But yeah.
Man, I used to watch Fruit.
She's pretty cool,
Lucky
honestly.
them.
I think, I am not sure
like
if
her
this is true, I just see it. I think she's like together with Obi Kate now.
I don't know who that is.
It's a trans
Oh.
VTuber that does like metal
So,
stuff.
you fucker.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a
Oh
lot of
boy.
enemies.
I'm gonna need a lot of heals.
I do not have a lot of
Doesn't
mana.
Doesn't matter what you heal on me, I just need it is all.
I am getting attacked. I am dead.
Cherry, do you have a bubble cherry? Oh no, you don't.
That was Soda, he pulled
I
the
had a
left
bubble
side.
her, yeah.
Soda! It's okay.
Don't worry, we win this.
But at what cost? Wait, she's
Boss
alive,
died.
okay. It was
she's
at very
alive.
little cost.
It was all
Ah.
planned. For sure.
Soda, you planned that? You bastard.
Yes, sir.
Where you can. How
The
long
only
does it
problem
take
is
for
we
a
have
new
to wait.
stone?
22 minutes.
Speaking of stones.
You wanna wait for it right here?
No.
Jerry, would you do me a
Wait.
short favor before we continue?
Sure.
Can you bring me a glass? Cause you took away my glass yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Do you want it with a metal ball?
Sure. I assume we have one.
Also, we're like,
No.
you know, this
I'm sorry.
Texan person.
Yeah, of course we have one.
I'll put another one.
Oh boy.
Not enough. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Just go, Cherry. We're gonna do this. Don't worry. We're gonna
Yeah,
chill for.
I'm just playing slow while you. I thought you were gonna go. That's why I was playing like small group.
Oh man, it's so warm.
All right, Pirapico.
Go, go,
It's
go.
like 30 degrees in this room or something. And the problem is not really the heat. The problem is that it's very humid. Like if you're ever at like a place where it's like 30 degrees is not that hot, but it's humid as frig. It is humid as frig. It makes it
Yeah.
so much worse. It is like,
That's my entire
oh,
life. That's where I live.
It's just pure
Oh.
humidity where you live first.
Exactly.
oh boy.
This guy's parrying the hell out of me.
Dum-dum. Shuki, you gonna join us tomorrow?
I hope you
We're
can join us
gonna
tomorrow.
go for some rock and stone.
Walking stone.
It's a humidity that makes corpses rot faster. Hey, thanks. I wasn't aware that we are talking about that, but you know.
You're the corpse.
Thank you for you know, informing us, Shuki.
Yeah,
I
like
appreciate
thanks. I really do appreciate that. By the way, what did you guys think about the song? Give me an honest feedback.
I felt.
I mean the yeah,
I feel like
danced
Numbnut
like,
did.
like a white boy. Yeah.
No, what?
Okay.
No, I feel like Numbnut did.
But like, was the song good?
It was.
mean,
okay. Are you asking for
it's
like black
your-
and white? It's good or bad?
You can
No,
like
it's your
put a
like
scale there.
NPC club music, no?
If it's a scale, I'd say about a 6 out of 10.
Wow.
I'll give it like a 6.5 out
I
of
do
10.
want to
Yeah,
twerk to
if
it.
it-
See?
I'd want to
Trackable
twerk.
music.
I'd twerk to anything though, especially California
true.
girls.
True.
What about California girls?
Well, then I'm just getting fat, so it's different. I'm getting too obese to twerk at that point.
Dun-dun-dun. Swing that ass in a circle. We need to know gravity.
Back to
Dun-dun-dun.
reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes
They
gravity.
were close to door.
Hey, I saw you close the door.
It's not my problem
Get a
anymore.
room. Closes
Yesterday's
the
song was
door
much better.
behind you.
Oh yeah. Did you hear yesterday's song, Fluffers?
Which one?
Did
I don't-
communist fun?
Yes, I did.
The
It
communist
was
one. Right.
horrible.
right.
Yes,
that
Jerry, I
that one
got
I
it.
actively hated.
You hated
Just
it?
LO, yeah. LOS.
Yes.
LOS.
Yeah, give me this.
I'll be very straightforward when I tell you that I hate militaristic stuff, except for
Yeah, the
tanks. I
idea
like
was
tanks.
just like weird because we are fighting a revolution or whatever.
Yes,
I felt like
know,
it fits,
I know.
right?
But if you ask my opinion, that's all.
But like, I'm more asking, did it fit to the theme of the stream? You know,
Oh, absolutely.
you know. I
absolutely
forgot.
fit the,
I had such a hard time writing the lyrics because I don't listen to that music. That was like trying to like find something English, and then everyone tells me like, they don't really comment English. Which was not very helpful. I was there when it was written. I think you're very Ashoki. Bum bum bum. It was beautiful, meow. I don't know, I feel like I like today's song. You guys complaining about how it went with the best. It's just clap music. You don't want like, unless you go to like some kind of electro crab, you don't want like music that has like big bass drop or whatever. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's just an NPC club music.
Yeah, it's just clap music.
Oh, yeah,
Average
but
clap
that's-
music that just makes you like doom 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 doom. You know?
Can you just do the the white boy dance if you
Chet.
pump your fist?
Hello, Chet.
White boy dance.
Yeah.
Ah.
Isn't the white boy dance just a shuffle technically?
Now a white boy
Yeah.
dance is like
You just
like what is it shaking your head or whatever, like you know, like doing the
Yeah.
headbang sidely, but like not too much, cause like too much would be too much emotion.
Where am I?
You're too white. You're too white boy to like dance like too much emotion.
And then like the other things is like going with your fist and doing the it's or something.
Yeah, just pumping your fist.
I need mana,
yeah.
by the way, please.
Okay.
And like, what else do they do? Like hands. Wait, I see them hands in the pocket, and they're like just their feet, and like, but they're not to it too. Then you know, they're not to it too. Then
Yeah.
Yeah, Shuki.
like I don't know.
I'm glad you
I should
finally
temper
played
myself
this.
today for the rock and stone tomorrow. What does temper mean?
Temper means
Are you like gonna like
Holding back.
smash yourself with a hammer?
What? No, he just means in
The
the sense
thing?
that he's preparing himself.
Oh no, wait, is it temper? No, I'm
Ah.
just like thinking about when you temper swords. Is it when you hammer them, or like you know things when you like throw them, you make them hot and then throw them in cold
Oh.
water, right? That's tempering, right?
You could say it's like prepping or refining, kind of like
No,
that.
but I don't care. I want to know what
Yeah,
what it is when you talk about
Hey, Grace.
weapons.
Hmm. Yeah. So when you temper a weapon, you
You make it hot and
It's-
then
it's part of
throw
the
it in
forging
cold water,
process.
right? That's what tempering is, right?
yes, that's
Yeah,
temper.
you're
Yeah.
right. I know stuff. I'm smart. I'm a
No.
VTuber.
You know how weapons are forged.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, there's only room for one blacksmith in my yard, and that's Kyla.
But I could also
Kyla's
be
a
a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a blacksmith.
Really? I see.
Yeah. I'm
Does she
sorry,
actually
I heard-
know
I heard-
anything about like smithing?
Oh yeah, she does.
Nice. More than I do?
I mean, I don't think she.
Wow.
I don't think she's a mega nerd. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she's a mega nerd, but
She
There's
is
a
a
Dun,
police
dun,
outside my
dun.
window.
hardcore gamer, though.
Yeah, she's just
Oh,
like
no,
me.
don't let
Doesn't
them
do
in.
super long streams and stuff like that. She's like me for real, for real.
Don't let
Do you
them
want to fight that
insura.
guy first? The elite first? The level 42 one? Right there?
No.
Isn't that the boss?
Yes, it is. Can I get thorns really fast?
Rare finds, Shoyin. Where the frick is it doing?
Orange.
Okay, let's go. Which one needs to die first? Hold on. This one.
You.
Oh boy, this smells like a lot of damage for fluffers.
I am being attacked.
I missed every one
Oh,
of my
this
attacks
is
that I went.
not good.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
we got it back.
No, we're good. I went in, and then I saw miss, dodge, miss. I was like, oh great, I'm getting no rage. That's great. Nice day today we're having.
Dun, dun, dun. Tempering a steel is a heat treatment process that reduces brittleness, increases surface, reheating the steel to basic temperature, whereas critical point, cooling it slowly. Yeah, exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we not killing the commander and Magnus?
What the?
Wait, isn't there like
Because-
wait, what about the
Yes,
toy?
I'm very aware. Not yet. This way.
No, I just wanted to know what's behind it.
Oh, it's oh, I'll show you after.
Is there like a secret toilet in there?
Pretty much. yeah.
Yes. A golden one.
Gibbity.
Gibbity.
If it's gonna be a hard fight, I'm not full mana.
It's just 3 people.
As long as Soda doesn't pull like half the room, we're good.
Don't
Ouch.
worry.
Ouch.
I try to keep the pulling into
Oh,
a minimum.
our hunter is huntering. Everyone is kind of dying. It's not cool that the damage is being split between 3
Kinda
people,
getting-
but I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting like, you know, tweaking. I was
Oh,
tweaking
good.
there, sorry.
Could be
What is
straight from
input
Mr.
there?
Google? What if it's Mrs. Google? You referred to me by
racism.
the rank of my husband. It is Mrs. Google.
Freak! I forgot my class.
My rank is Google.
John Google.
Who's the owner of Google again?
Isn't it that Indian guy that Raji Pata or something? I think it's
I
called.
have no idea.
Not the
At least he's the
Indians.
COE, I think. John Internet. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, John Internet owns said, yeah.
Oh boy. I am getting a target. Not anymore.
Honestly, we can do this a lot easier than I thought we would.
Yeah, we have a lot of damage.
I say that like we'll kill the final boss, but I
It
assume we
surprised
will.
me. My Twitch started playing instead of YouTube, so your music started blasting. And I shall blasting back to bed. Do you sleep well, Namnatis?
Good night, Numnut.
Like,
Again.
numbers.
People will.
Don't let the bed bite you.
The bed?
Yeah.
The bed's gonna bite his ass, I'm pretty sure.
Don't let the Asian bed bugs bite you.
Nah, I'm not
What
the
are- what are
Asian.
they
I
gonna
hate
do him?
Asians.
Maybe they'll turn him on Asian.
What the hell?
Yeah.
They will make
And
him
I
bad
really
at
gotta-
math.
Well, you know how
Yeah,
regular
well.
like regular ticks, they drain your blood. They drain your Asian.
Is Asian a gene now
Oh,
or
they-
something?
No,
Yep.
they
You're
drain the not
Asian.
Asian blood. They're gonna make you like Giga Asian.
Okay. Oh, I am, man. Can you cast regrowth and rejuvenate on me and then drink again?
That's still recharging.
Okay, I should have
Give
done
it
it this
another.
way.
3, 2, 1. Hey, let's go.
Infidels. They must be purified.
There we go. I should not have done that.
Why is it running at our hunter?
Because I missed like 3 times. Even this guy's a little bit too high level for me. Okay,
What level are you? You're 49.
Nice.
And now you see the object of every WoW Gooner's fascination.
When?
Whoa! Okay,
Sally, wait a minute.
Her.
Yeah, look at her legs. Look at the thigh. Look at the
Damn.
thighs.
I mean, Orion.
Okay, time to make a
I'm
mage
sleepy.
character.
Yep. So now we have to
We
fight
all
both.
are.
We have to fight both, but kill her first.
Okay, kill her.
Because she's gonna revive
to
him
die no matter
constantly.
Arise,
Yep.
my champion.
At your side, my lady.
At your side, milady.
Yeah.
What a simp. Sorry, I know you're not allowed to say that on Twitch anymore. I meant, what a
I can't even.
person.
I can't even put that on
That's
my
kind of
clips.
racist.
I put the S word on my clips, and they were like, "No, how dare you?"
Yeah.
Feedy.
Oh, so do you gotta kick those?
Yeah, I know. I can't kick them.
Okay, that's fair. Heal.
What if I just sit here and drain her mana for like 5 minutes?
I don't think that's very good. I'm getting attacked by the dude. I'm gonna bring them together again. I am dying.
I'm very
I am dead.
aware. I'm very.
This person is just giga healing.
Oh.
Are we gonna wipe?
Yeah, I think we're getting wiped.
I mean, she's almost out of mana.
We didn't stop a
Yeah, she's
single
out of
heal.
mana.
Oh god.
So am I, though. Oh, freak!
Yeah, you did.
I have
Wait,
no
can-
healing anymore.
Wait, could Cherry not fear the other dude?
Boss? Probably not.
Did like the Scarlet Commander him?
Probably not.
Probably not. She could manage her though.
I mean, that's what she
But you
did.
can
Just
stun them. You can probably.
I
not.
get aggro
also-
from the dude, and
The hunter also has a mana drain sting. I don't think he used it either. Thanks, I tell you. Now we do it. Thanks. Now we
Wait,
do it, but
can
serious.
you mana drain her, Cherry? Like really quick.
No, she was.
but I can't sort
I
of
was.
kick her cause he's
I
too
drain.
low.
No,
Level
I
at
think
one.
just cannot-
69. Nice.
I
Mana
don't
per
think I
1
can
second
kick
for
her.
5 seconds.
Cherry,
Math.
Cherry, can you summon
Yeah?
back? Yes or no? Can you summon back?
Can I what?
Can you summon me back?
Santupic.
Summon me back. Yes
Oh,
or no?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just letting
can.
you know. Okay, I need that because I gotta repair really fast.
I was just not sure what words you used. Today, words and me, no worky.
Just the two of us.
We can make
it
it
if we
try.
try. Just the two of us.
Just the
Okay,
two
go ahead and
of
summon me
us.
back whenever you.
You have to come out, Cherry. You
actually-
cannot summon inside the dungeon.
I'm doing stuff in here, though.
You can do it outside too.
Stop doing stuff.
Bam bam.
Come out to the
I
Asian
wanna
next
know
nutbag
how much
sea makes
mana I-
emitters, also known as
we do.
obligate human parasite. They can't live without you. I say.
Anyway, also,
Okay, we gotta be snappy with that. Something otherwise stuff will respawn.
Okay, let's go.
Fast as fast. No time for waiting around.
We're summoning your bald ass.
Okay, back in, let's go.
Run.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm a parasite, apparently. Oh, have you guys watched? It's an old show by now, but the show Parasite.
Yes, I have.
It was so
The
good.
live action?
There's a show?
Yeah,
live
we
action
watched
or
it
the
together,
animated?
Jamie.
The live
I
action
thought
or
it
the
was a
anime?
movie.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
was it
show
the
where
live action or the
the Korean
anime?
family hides inside the walls of the other family.
Oh, so I think we're thinking of different ones.
Wait, are we?
Are we?
Okay. Let me
It's
search it
a
later.
Korean show about a Korean family living in the walls of another family.
Yeah, so we're thinking
yeah,
of
different
ones,
show.
so,
I
yeah.
want to watch that though. Wait, what's the name? Parasite, right?
Yeah, it's Parasite.
I want to watch
Okay,
that.
me, that's
Sounds
one.
actually interesting.
It's pretty
What
good.
doesn't have
Very
Hellstone? Trade Cherry. You don't have Hellstone. Oh yeah, I mean you have one, right?
Yeah, I have one. Don't worry.
Ah, freak.
So do you have one?
Yes, I have one.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Wait, 1 minute 30. I can bubble. I can.
No, I don't want to wait for that.
I can seal the Yamaso.
I don't want to wait that long.
Okay. Once you get your meta back, move up a little bit as well.
You can go already.
No, I
Go,
mean
go,
the
go.
others because they're too far back.
Go.
Okay.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Would you be broke to support me, Molari? Not a friend.
Good stuff.
Ba-da-dum.
Dodge.
Miss.
What are you
immune,
broke? Would I
immune,
see what I
miss.
can do?
Oh,
Broken inside. Do.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Okay, she's full of mana. That's good.
Heal up a bit.
Should I just drain her mana?
Yeah, drain now.
Yes, absolutely.
And Soda tries to get a kick in if he can.
Oh, the hunter even used Viper Sting this time.
Like I cannot it doesn't work when I kick her.
Oh, I'm asleep now.
Gosh, freak.
Just keep sucking her.
Arise, my champion.
Mana,
Always the
your
best-
mana.
Always the best choice of words.
You cannot
I'm
fear the
kicking
other
her,
dude,
every
right,
single
Sharim?
time.
I can
Wait, maybe
try.
I'm this
No,
person.
she cannot. It's not worth her time.
Yeah, he's a moon.
Moon
Do
is
this.
very immune. Just keep
Oh,
focusing on
ooh,
fluff first.
you cancel that heal.
Yeah, cause you ate the stone.
No, I know that was purposeful. Okay, she needs to die. Big heal, good job.
Yeah, I
And
cannot.
yeah, automatically
Let's
better.
go.
Good job.
Okay, nice.
Now this is smooth sailing. Just kill this asshole. We're good.
I can't heal you anymore. I mean, I could. There we
I
go.
lose all my right
Soda.
body.
That's really good for casters, by the way. So congrats whoever gets it.
What is
Hey,
the,
we had it in this all this time.
What even is that?
Oh, it's not bad.
This is useless. Don't need it. It's like a depth of charm. Now if you come over to the right,
Go to the right butt.
Dun.
like
Cherry,
the-
you
Go to the
bitch.
right, boss. Boss, go to the
Get
right.
on
I
Miriam.
mean, these are meta.
No, sorry.
Here we go. Are you guys done
Miriam.
already with the movie? Oh, you are, okay.
Well, damn, I hope I can figure out this internet issue by tomorrow. You have internet issues again?
No,
Yeah, also, I thought Panya's
yeah.
playing your horror game today. Is she done already?
suppose.
Or is like the... Oh, is she playing super late today?
I think it was in the announcements, but Nyanko could probably tell you.
Did they watch a movie and then they play,
Whoa, a
right?
secret gay passage.
Yeah, they watched Friday the 13th.
Wait, what the hell is the lore in this place, actually?
They're
So-
trying to cleanse undead or something.
So this is the Christian
did you-
church, but it's omega radicalized, basically.
Hey, I lost you. Where did you go?
Behind the door, secret door, right
Cherry,
side.
go back to the
Right side,
Yeah,
Cherry.
go back to the right side.
Right side, Wilbs. Many
door.
Wilbs.
Left side! Alright, we're done.
Right here, Cherry.
50 DKP minus.
She started 30 minutes. Oh, I see.
Ah,
Is she on right now? Oh crap, I
Okay.
gotta go say hi. We're done with this anyway.
You didn't even say
Wait,
hi
what's
to
inside
me.
here? Inside here.
Oh yeah, mate.
what did we?
Who am I actively playing with? Can you mention that for me really fast? Who am I talking to currently?
I have no idea. Who are you?
You should play
Nereon,
ED
you're
Streamer
talking to
Overload so you,
Nereon.
so you can get
Yeah,
a-
aren't you Nerion?
Yeah,
Yes.
come to Miriam.
I mean, we're basically the same age, so probably.
If you're both the same age, you're the same person. I see.
Pretty much.
Wait, so I'm boss?
I'm kinda sad. I
Boss
would have loved
MIU?
to play a horror game with Panya.
I mean, you played the forest, no?
Why didn't you say that? You know what? Nereon, tell that to
Dun,
Panya,
dun.
and then next time...
Next Friday the 13th, I didn't think about that.
I mean,
we should have
wasn't
played
the
a horror
forest
game today.
some kind of horror
Yeah,
game?
Yeah.
isn't the forest some kind of horror
Okay,
game?
horror. Not, I,
mean,
like I don't know.
Or, quote-unquote.
I don't know. It's like it's not really a horror
It's a big
game.
quotation.
Like
Yeah, I see. Well, no,
I
like
don't
when
know.
the, when the
My paws
first
don't
time I
die.
played the forest, I shot my pants.
I
man.
am getting attacked.
Really?
And I played, yeah.
But really,
was
the
afraid of that game.
forest?
Yeah, that's not... Even when I was like kind of
Um,
used to be scared of games, I still
Yeah,
was
I
scared
think
of
when I
games.
was like, I don't know, like 16 or 15, I played that game.
Oh!
Like, holy.
Yeah, but I forgot about the time frame of your life. I forgot if you're like 16. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And probably a year ago, I
Yeah.
would have found it scary. Nowadays, just I felt like
So
that what they call it, but Panya was a little bit boring from my point of view, cause like I just did not
Wow.
get scared by it.
No, freak.
So, Nereon, Ayame just said she would love to play a horror game with Panya. So later down the road,
On the
let Panya
Friday
know.
the 13th, that's over already now.
You can still do it.
The
It's
chance
Friday
is
the
gone.
13th somewhere.
I just screamed
No.
with the babies. Okay, the babies just surprised me.
Yeah, they did.
The babies were
Wait, the
unfair,
jumping ones?
cause like they suddenly jumped in my face. Okay, that was not fair. Like I didn't expect babies to roll at me there, okay? I feel like that's unfair. I'm off. Take care and thanks for joining. I hope you have a good poop today.
Jesus.
We're exciting off. Okay, do we want to go to Arati then?
Yeah, let's go to Rappy.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
You know what? I want to
well, that
hug
was
him.
pretty
That was fast.
Hey, I hugged you.
You hugged Blessia. Who's
Yeah.
Blessia?
This orc here.
It's an orc. It's a big, fat, smelly guy orc.
Okay.
What?
This is the
Just like-
judgment
it's
you
just an
give,
orc.
okay?
Yeah.
Right. Cherry, if your wife decided to hug an orc, would you support
Yeah,
her?
with horror games would be nice, but then you could recommend some
Ah,
because you had a tougher one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I would make
Is
it
it a
hard.
woman orc? You know, a woman orc?
No, it's a male orc.
Right?
Or it's
What is a male orc?
Yeah. Would you hug a male orc, boss?
She just did.
I mean, just like pretend. You know, I turned into a beer and did it. I feel like
Pretend.
that's different.
Oh,
I
she
see,
like.
It's just, it's
no,
just for show, you know, for the public.
Well, no, Soda. Have you ever done like a hover hug? Like someone
Yes.
you really, like someone you really don't want to hug.
Oh,
so
bro,
you kinda-
I hate those, man. Like when I like, you know, like I don't hug people a lot, but if I do hug someone, I care about them, and they do the hover hug. Nah, I need to like.
What?
I, need to
Oh,
I mean,
you-
you have
no,
to be
oh, oh.
fair. Yeah, to be fair, it's like I, for example, would always just give hover hugs because I do not like touching people. It feels very like PTSD
that's
meme
also
brains.
fair.
Okay.
I was gonna say something, but now I feel really bad. Sorry, I'll overbreak. I'm saying it.
Like, no,
What?
I only
No,
hug,
just
like,
don't.
3
No,
people
just
my
say it.
entire
Whatever.
life.
Well, I was gonna say from Soda. Before Soda said that, I was gonna be like, you know, Soda, how you have to give people hover hugs, but then Soda goes, "Oh yeah, when I get hover hugs," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't say it."
Wait, why? What is it? What's it?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Soda.
Brother, you have to say
You
it
will
now.
get it at some point.
No, I did. It's just the fact that I was gonna say when you have
I mean,
to
Soda
give
said.
people hover
Soda will
hugs.
get it at some
Yeah,
point.
but
Oh, I mean, brother,
Yeah,
if I'm
but-
not like, you know, I don't really like, you know, I'm not really that close with a person, I won't even hug them. To be honest.
by the way, you guys get
Bum, bum.
Stone. I have to walk back because I use my.
Nah, I mean,
Actually,
don't
yeah,
we
you
want to
guys
go to
are still-
Alterec or something?
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess walking back.
Or something?
Handshake is the best I can do.
Handshake is the best I can do, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I only hugged 3 people my entire life. Like, my
Oh, I
parents
hate
and
giving
then,
people
one
handshakes.
friend.
There's always these like somehow dudes. I had this especially when we like were doing martial arts. Some of these dudes take themselves so like important that they try to give you a heavy handshake, right? They try to squeeze your hand. Even with women, they do it. They have to like somehow prove that they're strong. They try to give you like
Oh,
super
that thing.
strong
Right,
high
right.
handshakes where they squeeze your hand. And I'm
I
like,
get
just
you.
like every
I
time
get
I'm
you,
like,
yeah.
what are you trying to do? Like, it's just uncomfortable. It hurts. Stop doing this shit. You're an
You know
idiot.
the best part
Get
about
that, I
being.
get that.
I mean, you know what the best part about being a guy is in those situations?
What?
As a woman,
start a
it's
battle?
not as easy to. No, no. It's not as easy to emasculate men in that sense. But see what I do. I had a couple friends who would do that to me too.
Until you
and they've
moan
stopped
hard
doing it
already.
because. No, that's what I would do. I would look at them dead in the eye when they did this, and I would bite my lower lip, and then I start like
Oh.
raising my eyebrows up and down, and they would just get really creeped out and stop. So it,
I see.
it worked every time. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah,
But
I
there's
don't know.
also one
I
way, but
really
it's
don't
much
get
more
it.
like,
Like,
you
it's
know-
so pointless, and it just like, why?
Because they think it's hot.
It's
and it's very-
masculine.
Yeah, they think it's hot. It's
toxicity boss.
macho to like squeeze people. I
Yeah.
can't tell you why. Well, I can tell you why, but I don't understand the reasoning.
I mean, the people that always did it back then, but like always like the ones that always were self-absorbed, that even like with the new people that joined us, always wanted to do the every kind of like training exercise we did. They always wanted to do it the same. No matter the rank they were facing, they were like, yeah, you have to do it exactly like a professional. For example, when we did the like hardening training where you like kind of smash your lower leg against each other, right, to like get micro cracks in your bones, right? That thing hurts like super much. I think it's called your
Fuckers
shin or something,
underneath
right?
Human guard is following
When you mash your shins or something against each other, like the lower leg, right? The front part. I don't know what it's called anymore. Anyways, when you
It's
like
the
grab
thing
that
where you
hurts super,
basically-
that hurts super
Yeah.
high, and you're
Yeah.
supposed to get micro cracks in your bones that heal and make them stronger. Anyways,
Mm.
if you're a beginner, that stuff is like, what the frick, Jerry? Oh,
Jerry
what
died?
the? Oh my god, no, I'm dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, where did this come from? Oh,
From behind.
ah. Anyways, they always treated it like, no matter like if it was a white belt and like just freshly joined yesterday or something, they went as hard as if this person was like a brown belt or something. And it was like, I get it, there's some kind of like spirit behind it that like you can kind of like understand, but like in reality, it's not good. It's not good. They're just destroying their nerves to dull the pain. I know that the thing with the bone breaking thing is actually a scientifically proven thing. You can do that. Cause if like it's the same thing when you like ever break your bones do grow back more I don't know if it's dense, but like they grow back like more connected and they're harder. They grow hardened. When you break your bones and they grow back together, they grow hardened.
We should do that.
And that's why you like do this when you like, for example, we also did it with the underarms against each other, like all of this stuff. It hurts, I tell you, when you start doing this, it's the worst thing. And you're like, you hate your sensei then. You freaking hate it. Like, it hurts so much. Because also you cannot stop because your sensei is constantly like, come on, push yourself, right? And like, it freaking sucks, I tell you. It is the worst thing when you start out. It's one of the absolute worst things because it just hurts. And you have to push forward. The more you do it, the easier it gets. It's honestly true. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, man, did I hate that when I started out.
Would you like to experience it again, boss?
Huh?
Would you like to experience it again?
I mean, nowadays it would be fine, I guess.
No. Like, I mean, like the first time experience. I mean.
No. But, what I want to say is, like, we even had, like, I think we had this situation twice. Where, like, it was so bad where one of our... They were, like, middle, like, in the terms of, like, their... You know, Q, whatever, what is it, their rank, whatever you call it, right? And, when they, like, did this, they treated it the same as training with, like, a high rank. And then, like, someone was very new, and tensions rose, you know? Because the other person was asking, hey, can we go a bit softer? And they were like, no. And then, like, they keep doing it, and they're, like, two dudes, you know? Like, aggressions rise. We had to, like, sometimes, like, cool people off. That did happen. Like, that's just one of the exercises that's just, like... sometimes it's just, like, you can push yourself as far as you can, right? But you have to take care of about others, right? It's like, eh. But there is a fine line, because, like, in the spirit of, like, most of martial arts, it's like, also you want to take care of your, you know, your others. So, like, you're supposed to try to push each other and be there for each other and whatever, but, like, nah, there's a limit, right? There's a limit, I think. And then if the other person's seriously asking me, like, hey, can we go a bit, like, you know, less intense? And you just ignore it. I don't know, I feel like you're an asshole. I don't know. Good on...
Sorry,
No, but
off topic. Isn't it faster if we just swim there, by the way?
I don't know. I scared Fluffus. He doesn't want to talk anymore.
What? No, I was waiting for you. Listen, I've learned to let you finish what you're talking about.
Yeah, injuries are bad, exactly, when you run.
That's cringe.
Oh, I even waited. Damn it.
I did. By the way, I did. I told you a story long ago. I did, cause, our trainer wasn't there. Our trainer wasn't there, so I had to lead the training myself. I was pretty high then, back then. In rank, I mean. And when our senseis were not there, I was like the highest, and like they were like, hey, do this and whatever, right? I led training, and we had two new people, two friends. And we were doing exactly this exercise of like smashing your lower body bone against each other. And they were like goofing around, like whatever, right? And like they were just like goofing and like was like, hey, you have to do it properly, right? And they were like a little bit cocky because I think they thought like, a girl can't really teach us anything. So I was like, went to them and they're gonna, hey, I'm gonna show you how it's doing properly. We did it for a bit and it broke his arm.
Yeah, you did tell that story.
He had to go to the
that
hospital.
Was actually insane.
It was
yeah, that's actually insane.
It was one of the shittiest experiences I had because I was so freaking scared. I was like, so, Brick, what did I do? Am I in trouble and stuff?
Going to jail, boss.
Right? And like, oh man. It was like not fun. It was not fun. And it's like, that is also super rare to happen. Like, normally that doesn't happen, but I don't know. He said like he played like a sport the day before, but he fell on his arm already. And then they like goofed around when they were doing the exercise. I don't know how it at the end really happened. But he broke his arm doing it with me. And like, I felt so bad. I was so scared. I was like, oh frick, I am in trouble. Huh? But like, yeah, you have to be careful with these exercises. Like, normally there's not really a risk of like doing something like that. Cause like, I know, you both have like, you know, the sense of like not smashing your arms with full force normally. But yeah, I don't know. +1 trauma for him. I don't think it traumatized me. It just kind of like made me really scared in the moment. But then like my sensei was like, hey, you're fine, whatever, right? And blah, blah, blah. And everyone else was also like, yeah, no, they were just like kind of like being dumb and whatever. And like she didn't do anything. And like also nothing came of it, like nothing like legal or whatever. It just happened, right? But like I was so scared at the moment because like, oh, god damn it. I was so scared. WWE slams a tried to the gym, breaking his back. No, they've been like, I don't know, I think I was younger than him. They've been like, I don't know, 18 maybe? Or something like that, or like 17.
They were 50 years old.
No. They were like, you know, the young teenage boys and would be like, oh, this girl is teaching us something. She doesn't know. So I went over and like tried to like, hey, you're not doing properly. I'm going to show you. And like, then I just break his arm. I mean, I guess it's kind of a power move, but like not the power of your what? Really not. You don't want to be responsible for breaking someone else's arm. That's...
Were you like holding a grudge against them? Were you like really
yeah.
mad?
I mean, like they kind of like didn't like me that much. At first it felt like they kind of like respected me more, but it was clear after that they were kind of pissed off. But like, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, assert dominance. Yeah, like next time, boss, just bring out a gun. To be honest.
Nah. Hey, if they're smart and they ever listen to any of the courses, they know that if someone has a gun, you just give them whatever they want.
That's true. That is true.
That's literally what, like, if you ever go to like a good self-defense course, that's the thing they're going to tell you. If someone has a gun, give them what they want. I mean, okay, it's different. I would argue, personally, if they want more than just your belongings, if you know what I mean, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
That is also fair enough, yeah.
Like, I don't know what to tell you then. But like, if they just want to rob you and shit, or whatever, then like, give them what they want.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, like in your experience, would you rather die than, you know, do that?
Yeah, I would rather die. Definitely, 100%.
You would fight, right?
Yeah, I would definitely. Have a gun, do what I tell you. No, I'm not sending a gun on me. I left it at home. Can we still do this, please? I'm poor. What the frig? Where's the tennis twist against armor and wrestling test? It happens. Oh yeah, it does. We did like a lot of these like grips, right? Where you like twist arms and whatever behind back and whatever else. Man, did we have people that like... Cherry is one of those people. If I ever do like one of these grips on Cherry, I don't even do it like fully and not even like really entering the real grip. And she's already, you're breaking my arm, my shoulder, Oh, god damn it.
I'm very sensible. You insensitive prick.
It's just really the thing is,
boss.
It's very annoying to train with people like this. Like, cause you cannot learn. You can't learn with them. Cause everything you do to them is directly, stop, and you can never learn the correct things. Cause you cannot get like, supposedly, there's like the grip where you can twist someone's arm to the outside, the hand to the outside, the wrist, and then you stretch it, and like, you're basically forced how your autonomy works, that your arm forces your upper body to go down unless you don't want to break your wrist, right? And a grip like that is supposed to be like to force you to the ground. Normally you then transition to like having your knee on the bag and stuff like that. So you have to go through the full grip, which you can't do if your partner is like, you just like slightly twist their like little wrist and they directly scream at you. You can't do the full grip. It just sucks. It's really not cool. If you hurt Cherry enough, she might eventually and you get a good training buddy. Like, it's just like, what I learned with people like Cherry, they feel pain, but they overestimate the pain a lot. The pain scares them so much that it feels like it's way more pain than it is, and they overreact to the pain. It's like they just like physically talk themselves into having more pain than they actually feel, and completely like overreact. Of course, people have different like levels of pain tolerance, but that's what I learned mostly from people interacting with people like that. It's a mental thing, where they like feel too much like, oh, I'm in danger. This is not good. And they like panic and whatever, right?
Not good.
If you love
It's
me,
not
you'll take
good.
the pain. Should work. Just going. Dun dun. Well, if you don't let me, I won't be able to defend myself. Well, now it's just, yeah. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. But yeah, that's just, I don't know, anecdotes out of my life as a martial arts person thing. There's a troll mage there, Cherry.
Can you throw cherry, boss?
There's a troll mage there. Cherry?
The
This is-
what?
There's a
That's
troll
good
mage
question.
then.
Can you hip throw Cherry?
What, can I throw Cherry?
Like,
Can you hip throw
Hmm.
her? Yeah.
Hip throw her? No. Because I don't want to do that.
No, not
no, I mean, like,
can,
no,
no,
like,
it's more like, are you
can
capable
you?
of doing it?
I mean,
Yeah, you're
yes.
capable of
I
doing
would
it.
assume yes.
See. What about fluffers? Like, his height and stuff.
I don't know. He
I
weighs
mean-
like 300 kilograms. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a
I'm
Discord mod.
I'm pretty fat.
Yeah, like, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
see.
hard. God, so warm.
Oh no, if I'm a Discord mod, I'm too greasy anyway. So she
Yeah,
can't
you're
really
just
get a
gonna
grip
slip
on me.
out.
Ew!
Yeah. It's like trying to wrestle a fish.
Yeah, like when you touch his clothes. Like when you try
That
to
just
grab his
reminds me
clothes,
about the
you
head
sure-
of Fish love me, woman fear me.
Yeah, the hat.
Damn,
Yeah.
damn.
Wait, hold on.
Bum bum. Okay, so what is the
Also,
plan?
are we
Do we go
going
to
Fluffers?
Alterac now or what? Where's a good place to
I'll
level
go
I really don't.
fluffers?
I'll go. Where does your guide say to go? Oh no, you don't
I have my
to
guide the saves on this character.
Shit.
I can enable it if you want to.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. What guide is this? It's still at the level 21 to 23. Give me a second. Speedrun. What level are we? 30 to 40.
Yep.
Yeah, Alterac Karate.
That's-
That's what it says.
There
Yeah,
you go.
let's go up.
There's a PNG for you if you want to use it in V2 Studio.
Can I follow you, boss?
Wait, what is that PNG? Fish love me, won't feel. Ah, that one.
I'm gonna follow you for a second, boss, okay? I'm gonna AFK. Give me a sec.
Holy no.
They were winning. Yeah, we're catching bass, Craig.
Okay, so it's supposed to like, we're supposed to go to, yeah, Alterac now.
Good. I'm already here, so
Have you winning? Have you successfully Warcraft the world? No.
yeah, I need to see if Craig voted.
Yeah, Craig, did you vote for the
Craig, you-
Project Zomboid thing on Discord?
Craig, you didn't even vote.
Wow.
would you
I
like-
mean,
Wow.
Craig
You
just
son
doesn't
of a-
love us.
Be careful.
Craig, go to Discord when you get the chance. Go to updates. Wait, did you just vote as soon as I said that?
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm not even supposed to select this one. I'm supposed to select the one for 35. 35 to 37 is Disolace. I don't know what it is.
Desolate. Okay.
What is
Yeah.
Desolace?
Craig, go to
Where's that?
go to
Do we
the
wanna
updates
do
on
that?
Discord. Yeah, I'll go there with you.
Okay, and
Desolate,
where is
that's
that?
in the- That's in Kalimdor.
Where are we going?
You're going
Oh,
to
there.
Kalimdor.
I gotta fly all the way to Booty Bay.
Wait, can we not go to Kalimdor from the harbor yet? That is like down south? The wetlands?
We could, but I want to go to Booty Bay so I can walk there. Actually, no, I could go to Ashenvale. No, you're right. I'll go to the wetlands.
This is the first time I hear of it. I just voted. I'm doing my part.
Oh, that's even a location we need to get to for you to be able to fish.
Fish.
But I need to be level 40, Jeremy.
We're not gonna play 3 minutes of ads, and you're gonna miss a lot.
No, we are going to wetlands and gonna do a short 5-minute break so people can finally see the secret. Maybe they're gonna find it.
The secret.
like to fly to?
Yeah.
And then I'll get up and miss the secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the
Alright,
secret
we're
as
gonna
well.
go and do a short 5-minute break. I hope you you get some, I don't know, bread or some water. Or maybe you type a message and shit. I don't know. See you in 5
Get
minutes.
bread.
Where's Floofers?
Wait, I let Fluffers meditate. Meditation.
Meditation. Medication.
Cherry, if you had a bunk bed, would you want it top or the bottom?
You know me.
Yeah, the cherry coffee.
what I
Here I
like
am,
about
ready to
top
show my
side.
best side. I'm always on guard for the cat empire and ready to have fun. Whether it's munching on tuna, playing with cardboard boxes, or just hanging out with everyone, I'm the perfect companion. What do you want to see, Nya? More fun adventures or maybe some cute cat antics? Let's make it happen, meow, Sparkles.
When we lay in bed or something.
I'm
Yeah,
smaller than
Fluffers,
you,
I'll
Cherry.
keep it short and sweet, promise. Lil, I'm all about the fun and purrs. If you've got any requests or silly ideas, throw them my way. I'm here to entertain and bring you giggles. Let's make this positively awesome, meow. What shall we do next, Nya Tilda, Sparkles?
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Nya, the cherry coffee, you're right. I'll be sure to keep things concise and to the point, meow. Just let me know what you'd like to see or if there's anything specific I can do. I'm ready to pounce into action and make it fun, Nya. Let's keep the cat empire shining bright, Sparkles.
I'm also not really serious. Or maybe I am. Who knows?
Nya, Cryuji,
Everything
the
could be
cooldown
real,
time has
everything
vanished
could
into
be
thin air,
fake.
meow. It's been replaced with a perfectly smooth flow of chat, allowing everyone to share their thoughts and ideas without waiting. Everyone can chat freely. I'm here to respond to all the fun and mischief in real time. Let's make this an exciting adventure without any pauses, Nya. What do you think? Let's keep it lively, meow, Sparkles.
Without the insect, I can try another weapon. But the insect blade is just staying there or hanging there on the wall. This all shiny and it's like, use me. I'm so fun. I'm so versatile. They do so much damage. You can jump around with me. And I'm like, I don't need it. I can try another weapon. And I'm like, I want the insect blade so bad.
Yeah, Shukanaiwa,
So
the
you're
answer to
telling me
9
that
plus
you
10
don't
is
really have a
19,
better
meow,
weapon?
but let's have
No.
some fun.
That's
Some
the
might
thing,
say
it
it's
makes me
21
so
because of the
sad.
funny meme.
Like,
Math can be so silly sometimes. If you've got more
Maybe it's
questions or
like
riddles,
that,
throw
if
them
you
my
can
way.
define it here
I'm
on
always
stage,
here to help and
making
purr with
iron
joy,
weapons from that
Sparkles.
remains. We will see. You could try out new weapons, Cherry. Wait, Cherry, looking.
Yes.
I'm like laying my hand on your shoulders now, okay? I'm laying my hand on your shoulders. You look ahead, okay? I'm be standing behind you, okay, Cherry?
Mhm.
I'm gonna whisper in your ear, okay? Okay, Cherry.
Hit me.
You have a problem, and I think you need an intervention. It is time to put away the insect cleave and embrace other weapons.
Yeah, Cryuji. The number 42 is super special because it's known as the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything, from the book The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams. It's a funny and quirky answer that has captured the hearts of many. Cats like me may not understand the mysteries of the universe, but we sure love to have fun with numbers. If you have more questions about numbers or anything else, just ask Nya, Sparkles.
Darn mad.
Nya, the
Just
cherry
take your
coffee,
safety
thank you for the
grenade, okay?
reminder. I'll keep my responses short and sweet, meow. Just let me know what you'd like or if there's anything more specific I can do. I'm ready to keep the fun going and make the cat
Oh,
empire
lady.
shine, Nya, Sparkles.
Time wasn't nice to you, huh? I mean, just why, like, she looks so uncanny, kinda. Like, she has the face of a grandma, but, like, her hands and, like, it looks so
Nya,
uncanny.
Shukanaiwa, as the perfect guard for the cat
Like, did you
empire,
just maybe
I don't really
fall
have
into
payment
a-
rates, meow. My treasures are the
to a
tuna cans and the
well
joy of
of
protecting our
endless
wonderful
speed
palace and all the
her
catizens.
head
I'd much
kept
rather
above
spend my
water.
time napping in cardboard boxes and having fun with my friends. If there's something else you're curious about, just let me know, Nya, Sparkles. Nya, Cryuji,
do
the
you
benefits
like
of using the
face?
Ask Meow
'Cause I
Zumi a
really
question redeem are super fun, meow. It allows everyone to interact directly with me, the perfect guard of the cat empire. You get quick and friendly answers to your questions or curiosities,
looks
plus
so
a chance to
stupid,
engage in
but that's
delightful cat-like
exactly what
antics.
Law would
It
do.
adds a
Yeah,
playful touch to our
problems at
chats
math
and
and
brings
he's
the
just
cat
gonna, like,
empire experience to
attach
life.
them to his
So
arm
feel
he
free to
never
use it
forgets
anytime
how
and
to
let's have fun together,
calculate,
Nya,
like,
Sparkles.
angles or something. That's exactly what he
Nya,
would do.
Fluffers,
That's
so
exactly-
glad
that's
you
just
think it's
him.
nice.
That's
If you
what
have
he
any
would
fun
do.
questions or ideas to share with Cryuji or me, feel free to jump in. The more the merrier. Let's keep the purrs and giggles going, meow, Sparkles.
Fist him.
Nya, Fluffers, my bad, meow. Just wanted to keep the fun rolling. Sorry for
Fist
jumping
him.
in.
No,
If you and
no, that's
Cryuji
not
have
what
something
I said
exciting
to
to
you,
chat
madam.
about, I'll
Yeah,
be here
fist him.
purring away,
I mean,
listening. Let me
who
know
was
if you need anything
fisting,
and I'll
so
pipe
I
down,
have
Nya,
no
Sparkles.
idea what you're talking about. If you're thinking about something dirty, that is your problem.
Yeah, Fluffers, that's a tricky question, Meow. The events of 9/11 were very serious and involved many people. It's important to treat such topics with respect. Let's keep our chats light and fun, yeah. If you have other silly or funny questions, I'm all ears and ready to pounce into those cutie conversations, Sparkles.
Or anything Sigma content. I don't watch anything like that, Whoa. I've never watched Skibbity Toilet myself yet. I see the vitamin C made him
Yeah, you're fun nut. Oh no, don't cry, Meow. Remember, weight doesn't matter when it comes to being a perfectly fabulous catizen. Everyone has their own unique charm. If you ever feel down, just think about all the cuddles and purrs around you. And who knows, maybe a nice tuna treat will lift your spirits too. Positivity is key, Nya, Sparkles. If you need a pick-me-up, I'm here for
I
you.
really like to.
Nya, Fluffers, I'll keep it short,
Hello.
Meow, you're fun nut. Don't worry about the chicken's weight. Everyone is fabulous in their own way. If you
So,
ever
yeah, the
feel
little
down,
thing,
think of all the cuddles and fun times waiting for you. A tasty tuna treat can always help too. Remember, purrs and positivity are what
The
matter
little
most, Nya,
thing
Sparkles.
that we implemented that shouldn't have not been that hard was Mitsui response to messages in chat while the be right back screen is going on. You believe how long that took me? I don't think it's very good yet, but maybe we get it to a place where it's good. But yeah.
Meow,
One
meow.
man here.
Okay, I edit or I posted the project.
It's one of the
Zomboid
right trick.
mod
You got a
list.
neural light basically now. No. What's up, Jerry?
I said I posted the Project Zomboid collection to the Discord. So people can take a look at it, see if something is missing or something is too much. And yeah,
The thing.
let's have a meowy time.
But yeah, that was just the thing. Do you think
Wait,
it's
what
alright,
did you-
Shareem?
Yeah.
What is this? Is this your list? Okay, this is your list.
It's my list.
Okay.
I don't know if it's maybe just
Okay,
annoying and a bit too much.
For what?
I was thinking
Oh,
to maybe
yeah,
just do it so that she responds if you actually tag her. You know? If you like tag her.
I mean, you could do that in general,
No,
or
I
just
don't know.
not. The thing I think is it might have been too much with the shorts. You can't focus on the shorts and her.
Yeah, that's where the shots go, like, with the volume down when she speaks.
Yeah, but what if you want to watch the short and then
That is the
Yazumi says
trade-off.
something?
Then I can just take the shorts off. You cannot watch them at all.
Here's what I would do.
Meow.
Put a cooldown timer on it. Have it automatically talk to the chat like it usually does. And then in between the talking, the cooldown.
But that's
you would have the
very
short
hard
play.
to do. Because Streamerbot does not have the... I think I can do it, but I think at that point it would be easier to actually start programming in like C# or whatever, because currently I'm just doing it with like a few triggers and some sneaky things. But inside of Streamerbot, but like I think for like something that like kind of like interjects between talking,
Yeah, but you want to do a programming stream anyway, so there you go.
yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
really want to learn C#.
It's just.
I mean, it would be
I
useful
don't think
for
you need
like
to learn a lot of C#
for
for
stuff.
it.
Would be pretty useful
you
for
can,
like making useful
hack
tools
Nutty.
and stuff. You can what?
You can take tag Nutty.
Nutty or the Nutty, I don't know. Then I sent him beats to Natu.
What?
It's his music channel.
I said you said have a video.
Oh,
Oh, this is supposed to be beats to nuts too. Sorry.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
So yeah, Jerry, you have a list. I know Craig has a list I need, but you know what? Where's Craig's list?
Craig's list.
Look, Frank's list.
Craig's list, yeah. Oh my god, that's
is that
such a good
website
idea.
still a thing?
I think so.
Craigslist, probably. Craig, can I buy you a domain and it's just called Craig's List?
Yeah, Craig, do you own Craigslist?
Jerry, want to write you something?
Sure.
There you go. Craig, I don't know
But I
why you
want to
didn't
write
post
someone
this
this.
though.
Oh man, it's
I don't know why
radiating
you
heat
posted
off
your
me.
stuff. It's okay. That's Craigslist.
Nani?
For multiplayer.
I'm okay with it. I
Nani?
will sell memberships to my OnlyFans on it.
Nani-desu-ka?
Craig, do you have time after
Yobu
today's
desu
stream
ka?
to come talk about the mods? So, like, do you have time after today's stream to talk about the mods, or no, you're gonna be on the bed?
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. My brother probably wanting to play after I'm finished.
Okay.
I'm checking like Cherry's mod now. I might add like 1 or 2 mods because like her mod list is actually like really good.
Yeah, but look at Craigslist. It's gigantic. It probably has all of Cherry's mods.
Yeah,
so
but
what you can do,
Wait, where is it?
yeah, I like the thing when we play the winning. Like, well, we have to really be careful what works in multiplayer and what not. Some
Yes,
of
I
the
know,
mods
Yeah.
but
do just really not work in multiplayer.
yeah, but here's the thing. Craig's been
Also,
playing this game forever.
Short
If you look at the
interjection.
mod list, it's
I don't know how you
Project Zomboid
plan to do
multiplayer
the
mod
server.
list.
I don't know how you did plan to do the survey. Cherry had an idea though. Do
Yeah,
you want to
wanna
share
host
You
that
mean
idea,
the
Cherry?
one with the VTuber idea?
No,
My idea was
The
to ask a
server.
bunch of VTubers if they
the
want to join
server
our...
thing, Cherry.
Server Cherry.
The server, Cherry.
The server Cherry.
Yeah, but... Meow meow.
Yeah,
That's
but
the more interesting
Never mind.
part.
Yeah, but I was talking about that.
I mean, that we are gonna self-host the servers kind of obvious because it's something
no,
that
it
we
isn't,
can do
cause
with
I
the
think
thing that
Fluffer's
we are
plan to
paying
like
for
rent the server, right?
2 months now.
Unless you guys hosted it, yes.
Cause no, the thing was cause we have the
So,
server that I already bought, right? And stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's pretty powerful. We could technically host the server on there, but whoever takes care of the server then like has to like mess around with Linux and stuff.
Yep.
I did that yesterday. It took me like half an hour.
Yeah, but like
The
to
only
completely
reason-
get it
It
right,
was with
Cherry.
reading up stuff. Yes. You have so little faith in me. It's amazing.
No,
The
I'm
only
just
reason why I didn't
I'm just
suggest
saying,
it-
Cherry. If you wanna do it, you can.
Yes. I was going to host the server
believe in you,
just
Cherry.
because if you guys didn't.
Did you want to host it on
you
your
said you didn't-
computer or something?
No. You said you did. I would pay for the server.
I mean, no,
I'm not gonna
I
host it on
really
my
don't want to
computer.
do it. I'm just saying, if Cherry wants to do it, she can.
Yeah, if she
I'm
wants
not
to do
holding
it,
her back.
Go ahead.
And
I would only
Are we
host
going
the server
to
because you didn't
Ashenvale?
want to. That's the only reason. Yes, so that.
The hippogriff is a noble
Did
You're right,
beast,
Teikoku.
proud
But yeah,
and
my other
swift.
idea was
They
that
are
we
honored
ask a
to
bunch of
train and can
VTubers if they
quickly
want to
take
join
their
too.
rider-
yeah, I don't know. I don't
Like, I
think
had two in
Project
mind.
Zomboid is
When
that
are you-
interesting.
Yeah.
when are you playing
Meow, meow.
Project Zomboid boss? Like, well, when do you think?
If it's maybe in 3 weeks minimum.
Yeah.
It's gonna
okay.
take a while.
The month frame.
Hmm. I have
How
to
do we
do
get to
something, so I
Desolate?
have
Do we
to
get
make
to
sure.
Stone Talon Mountains? Can we go to Desolate that way?
You can go through Stone Talon? Yeah, you can go through Stone Talon.
The hippogriff is a noble
Yes.
beast, proud
Alrighto.
and swift. They
But
are
yeah,
an
Chubby
honor
was
to
like,
train
hey,
and
we have
can
the server
quickly
that
take
currently
their
we're not
rider
doing
a
much
great
with. I
distance.
also have my a domain, right? So we could be doing this. I do not want to set it up. I do not.
But if Cherry does it, you don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, if she's fine with it.
Cherry is smart, boss. Cherry
I mean,
is
yeah,
smart,
she is
okay?
smart. I'm not denying that. It's just often she says she does something and then like it turns out hard and then she fought. And then it
Well, if
takes
she
a
doesn't
while.
do
I mean, she.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
if she's
that's good.
into like
Maybe
Project
that's good.
Zomboid enough, she probably do it.
Maybe I'll help you.
Cause it's, but I even don't remember what our server even had. I think it was pretty powerful, but I forgot what it has.
Yeah, you said it was powerful. You said.
Yeah, I
was
know.
giga.
I think it was, but I forgot what specs it actually had. I'm gonna look it up again. Like, what was it? Where's the stupid email that I got when I bought it?
Wasn't it like 32 or 64 gigs of RAM, and then
I mean, let me check. It was
you
like
had, like-
something
It was a lot.
alright.
you had like at least an 8 gig GPU on that thing, and then I don't remember the CPU.
The CPU is just said giga.
Okay, it's a dedicated server. The CPU is 3,700 X. It's alright. It has
Yeah.
what time do it is? Then 64 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte of SSD and VME. just 1 gigabyte connection, sadly. And yeah, the problem
I mean,
is
it should
it's
be
in
fine.
Finland.
Right?
Yeah, but all the best stuff comes from Finland, like Doorman.
We believe that we are approximately 1 year away from an Nyanko SMP. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what an SMP is. I know it is a Minecraft thing, but I never watched any Minecraft YouTubers, so I have no freaking idea what it is. What the frick is SMP?
Lovers, did you lie to me?
Well, I do
We're
about
in a
what?
different place.
You can go to Ashenvale, or you can go to Stone Town.
You know what? Why am I
where are we going again?
asking chat who's not gonna ask me, tell me anything? What is SMP in Minecraft?
Do you have the flight point to Stone Town?
Yes, I do. I'm just going there.
Natsumi, tell me.
Yame. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer in Minecraft. It's when players join a server together to explore, build, and survive in the game world. Cats and humans can team up, befriend each other, and create
Is that
epic
true
adventures.
that SMP
It's
seems
awesome
survival
fun playing
multiplayer?
together, digging, crafting, and maybe even having a little mischief along the way. If
Probably.
you're thinking about starting
then
one,
would you
the
want to
Cat
play
Empire could
survival?
have a fur-tastic time. Sparkles meow.
Is it a Minecraft server on
Yeah,
a
I
Raspberry
probably
Pi?
would,
So
if
yeah,
I did
rented
a lie.
servers OP already. Yeah, no, it wasn't supposed to be hosting game servers. We bought it for something else.
For an actual website.
Not just
But,
website,
eh,
other things. I want to do a lot of integrations and other stuff over that server. I have big plans. Big plans in the future. I'm
Big
gonna show you
plans?
how bad I am
Nice.
at programming.
Don't worry, boss. Don't worry, boss. If I learn coding from you, I'll get a job, and then you will be proud of me.
I'm still debating if I should use anything like Copilot or something, or just raw dog it.
Just raw dog it.
I think it's pretty cool for repetitive tasks, but I don't want to rely on it to do stuff for me, cause I rather actually learn. You know.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, well,
Get this music
what
shit.
language are you using again?
I'm really thinking because I know Python somewhat okay-ish. I know a little bit of JavaScript, even though I absolutely hate it. I know a tiny bit of Rust. I would really like to do more Rust and pack that out. And I would really like to do something with Go. I really want to do something with Go, cause that is super good for web stuff. And I really want to do something with C#. You know.
I see.
I really want to do
Then
something
I'll
with
wait for the
C#.
C-sharp thing then. I think C-sharp's the only thing I'm interested in.
Sorry, we gotta raw dog it all in JavaScript. I'm sorry.
And backend, yeah,
Java.
Java or anything you want. Java? What
Wait,
the frick?
isn't Java and C-sharp the same thing, or was
No,
it?
it's no, it's not.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
no,
the same.
it's not the same thing.
No, like similar. I mean, not the same, similar.
No, no.
The reason why you think about that is because Microsoft looked at Java and thought, we can do that too. And made
Yeah,
Java's,
but I don't think they're very
C#.
similar.
Not really.
I mean, compared to other languages, they kind of look like similar. Is it not, or am I wrong?
I don't
They
know.
all look somewhat similar.
Yeah, because
They're
there's
all-
different coding styles that often overlap in different languages. You know, like object-oriented and what is the other thing?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is the
yeah,
other?
yeah.
I forgot what it is called. Java Springboard is easiest, but sure, JavaScript. No. I just I would never code anything
in front of you again. I'm sorry.
I never did Java and I hate it. It looks like shit. And every time I hear Cherry talk about Java, it just sounds horrible.
Public static int void. No wait. Public static void main args.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what it was. Like there was a video, like a meme.
Like I
where
honestly
it
think
says, like,
nobody
how
uses
to make
Java
coding not
outside of
boring.
corporate. Gonna be honest.
Were you trying to say soda?
There was a meme where there's a guy who said how to make coding not boring, and then every time you type, it's like there's like a sound effect of it, and every time you what do you call it?
Only for core.
Like
You want
erase a
to
letter,
become-
it will explode. Like the letters will explode.
I
You should
mean,
have
yeah, I
that. You should
guess.
have that.
Before I get up again, and then gets Ayama what she wants, because she has desires.
JSTS for web
cravings that
backend part,
need to
Kotlin
be
C for backend,
fulfilled.
Python for AI, Pizza for
Desires.
weekend.
Yeah, we get it.
If you do not raw doc this, but use something like Copilot, I'm gonna divorce you because the last time you used Copilot, I lost lots of respect for you. Joink.
Wow.
I know everyone has their opinions.
that's
If I
kinda
do a
understandable.
backend, it's gonna be Go or Python. I know everyone has their opinion of what is the best. If I do backend, it's gonna be Python and maybe Go. And I'm gonna try to avoid doing anything with JavaScript. I'm gonna use HTMX if I can. I'm gonna try to avoid everything with JavaScript
let's
I
just go.
can.
Let's just go with Java. Yeah, like have a poll, and then everyone just vote for Java.
No.
Like actually.
I will not vote on that because I don't want to
Yes.
hate myself.
But it would be fun
But
though.
as a bruise so much bullshit. Yeah, that's true. I used Copilot back then to like do repetitive tasks when I had to like, you know, I was making an interface for like the database, and I don't know if like the functions in that were kind of similar but still different enough that you make different functions for it. And like Copilot is fine doing that. You know, for stuff like that, for example, I would never do it like anything that's like actually with like logic or something like that. I wouldn't do that. Nimina could teach me to do just a survey. You shouldn't do that because you're gonna piss off Cloudflare and our server hosting.
And
And then
Jesus.
they're gonna alert your authorities. I mean, okay, maybe you're on a proxy and whatever else, but like, don't do that. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Can you use the server to dox everybody who uses
Sure.
it?
I'm just gonna host a IP logger and whatever. You know, word of coffee break.
Nice. I would
Hey, Dorman. Let's all go
participate in that.
together. Before you decide what you use, you should look into frameworks. No, honestly not. I feel like that this whole like what because then you get into like, oh, what is the best framework, and everyone has like a million of opinions. Like, I don't know. For the server, I would probably like to use Django because I know Django somewhat. But I also would like to maybe, as I said, maybe try to out Golang because Golang is super good for anything web. So I'm like, kind of want to like do Golang, you know? Kind of want to try that. Because it always looks very cool. I just have never had the chance back then to try it. And then I stopped programming. Okay, I'm like confused. How do I get into that? How do I get in there? Here? It doesn't look like a path. Huh? Is this a path? This is not a path. How do I get there? Is it
You
from the
believe.
left?
Believe.
Is it from the
Believe.
left?
Just follow the mountains.
But is left side or right side?
From your view.
They were gonna do with stuff that's already there, so you don't have to invent a wheel again. But I would like to invent a wheel, because I feel like frameworks abstract too much from you. I kind of would like, that's why I also was thinking instead of using Django, that other thing, I think it's called, oh god, I forgot what it's called. There's like the very minimal one, where you make everything kind of yourself. Because the goal is not like to directly jump into like, oh, I make something that just works and whatever, because like, I can just do that if I want to. I kind of want to make something that like also teaches me stuff. I want to learn, right?
Yeah, she wants to start from scratch. See,
I'm gonna be
Miriam,
like,
You wanna raw dog it.
Miriam, she wants to do that. I'm different. I copy paste code all the time. I like
yeah, but you never learn
Exactly.
something with that.
That's why GitHub exists, boss.
When?
You know? Just go to GitHub.
So do you even
Just
know
get
what
code.
GitHub is?
Yeah?
But what is GitHub, Soda?
The website, is it not?
Yeah, what does it do?
I mean, you can get stuff from there? I have no idea.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hey, it's not entirely
can
wrong,
get
but it's
stuff
not
from
really
there,
the point. It's not really the point.
Okay. I thought you can like
So then yes, but if you want to journey,
like
then
search in
one has to go
Google,
for it. If we learn
like
the most
certain
from it
codes
and
or, like,
also suffer the
certain-
most. Yeah, I know. But like as I said, I kind of like hope that I can just learn a lot from it. You know, that I become giga brained from it. You know, and then
Mega mind
maybe have
yummy.
like super cool people in chat be like, oh, you can do it like this, and I'm like, oh, fuck you, I don't listen to you.
You're like Nero's. like Nero's trying to do right now. And you're like, no, fuck you,
Yeah,
fuck everything you
fluffers,
say.
GitHub is a
You can-
platform for
you can
version
backseat
control and
boss in
collaboration,
coding.
mainly used for coding projects. It uses Git,
If
a
I
system
yum
that
does
helps manage changes to
the
files, making it
coding
easier for
streams.
teams to work together on
Should I
code.
do
You can store your projects,
streams
track
where I
changes,
set
and
up
even
the
contribute to others' work.
server?
It's like the perfect
Yes.
playground
It's gonna
for
be super
programmers,
short,
helping them
like
share
half
their
an hour.
creations and collaborate, all while meowing about code if you have a project in mind.
Let's
GitHub
go
is a
like
great
that
place
too,
to
yeah.
start,
Cherry.
Sparkles.
That's what GitHub is.
Valley Cherry.
Okay, who of you is using
See?
the
Your
command
body
line for
looks
Git?
worn and your spirit
Or is
weary.
using
Rest yourself beneath
fancy
our roof and allow
UI
Elune
stuff?
to guide your dreams.
Oh my. Have you want to bring? Terry doesn't want me to like start programming if I don't use GitHub for my projects. And then she also demands that I use the CLI of GitHub because she doesn't want me to use a guy for it. I hate using CLI applications. It's why I hate like using Linux so much.
If you are with us, then gather your courage.
Cherry,
I can't accept the
you
quest that it wants me to accept.
Cherry, I usually don't.
You can put in
I
whatever you want.
don't usually say that you're like controlling in the relationship, but when it comes to programming, I feel like you're a little bit.
Yeah, true, but also a bit much. But you will hit a wall if you don't use
thing
it.
is-
True, but still.
She wants my help
Many clans make
at
up
times.
the Centaur race.
And I
Each
can only
has its
help
own
her
leader and agenda, but all the
if I
clans
know
have
what she
one
does.
thing in common: cruelty.
You know?
If we are to ever find peace, then the Centaurs must
I
be
think I have
reunited.
all the quests.
I got like
On
only
the
2
task to
quests
do
or 3
just
quests
that
here.
while wandering Desolace, hunt
Which ones, though?
Centaurs,
A few of
take
those
care.
could I
Bring
could
me
not
many,
accept.
many ears. Do this in service of the
Which ones,
Alliance,
Zoya?
adventurer.
Tell us
and
which
Um,
bring
ones.
me one step closer to war's end. We
Which-
are fortunate
wh-
the
which
Centaur
land are
clans
we
fought
in?
among themselves.
Also,
For if they
she's
joined into a single force,
overdoing
then
it.
they would be
I'm
unstoppable.
Okay, I'm in
Yes,
Desolos.
it's
I
our
have Centaur
fortunate,
Bond team,
and we should press our
Valamar's
advantage.
Strange
One of the Centaur
Alliance.
clans, the Gelkis
Why
clan,
are
is
you-
in brutal
why?
war with the Megrim clan. If we attack the Megrim, then
You're
perhaps
following
an
my
alliance
guide,
makes
Cherry.
us
Cherry,
with
stuff
the
with you.
Gelkis. Speak with Uthek the Wise
Wow.
in the outskirts
Then
of the
why are you
Gelkis
And
complaining
then
that you
down
don't
to
have
the
all the
Scarlet
quests?
Path.
Through her, we might
There's like
strike
a
an
weird
alliance
quest
with
from
the
that
Can you share it?
dude over here,
Desolate
quite like
is a
under,
land at war.
but
The
quite like
Centaurs
under
wage
rest
war
that I
with
cannot
each other,
accept.
and we believe the victor among them will spill
Cause
out and
I
threaten
guess
our
I'm a low,
stronghold.
too low,
That
too low
quest
level.
big,
Allow.
boss.
We must learn how to beat the
Can you share
Centaurs,
it for
and
me,
to do
please?
that, we must ally with one
If
of the
you come to
clans.
me, yes,
the
I
Magram
can.
Centaurs war with the Gelkis.
Okay, give
If
me
you
a
fight the
second.
Gelkis, then the Magram might consider an alliance. Earn the favor of the Magrams, then speak
Oh,
with
Cherry's sharing to
Warug
me.
in the
Thank you,
Magram
Cherry.
village in
I never think
southeastern
about coding. I
Desolus.
get too sucked in space. I spent 6 days doing something, only to realize it was only a fun one-shot trick. Oh, I forgot to add the code or something. Yeah, never happened to me. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I had as I said, I used to like, cause like, I had this stuff every time. Doom and Figo, 2 of my good friends, they were like, hey, you're to the breast, we're gonna teach you coding. I learned coding by making Discord and Twitch bots. And the first ones I made were very simple. And then later on I really got way better at them. And like, man, sometimes you just spend so much time. Especially when I got to like dynamically creating images via programming. Holy moly. When you reach that point and you like, you look and stuff into like doing stuff with your graphics card, like SimD and stuff, right? When you start like doing that, then it's like, oh boy. So did you guys get the quests or not?
Did you get all the
Yeah.
quests from this person?
I don't know. I shared every quest I can. Every quest I have, I shared it.
Brutal politics. Do you have brutal politics?
I don't know. No, I don't. Sherry has it. Just give it to me. You should draw some images how it works. Branches pull upstream, It's all coming hard and
is a
center
land
beginning.
at war. The centaurs wage war with each other, and we believe the victor among them will spill out and threaten our strongholds. That we cannot allow.
Okay, let's go.
We must learn how to beat the centaurs, and to do that, we must ally with
To
one of
believe
the
they're
clans.
dangerous, I decided to
The
roleplay a
Magram
merchant and
centaurs
decide to
war
make
with
myself
the
a bot
Gelkis. If
based
you
on
fight the
GPT.
Gelkis,
So
then
that would
the
help me
Magram
find the
might
best
consider an
optimized quest and
alliance.
using open
Earn the favor
databases.
of the
And generally
Magrams,
creating the
then
bot
speak
has
with
already
Warug
taken
in
more
the
time than I
Magram
played this
village
game.
in
Sent home.
southeastern
Yeah, I
Decimus.
get that. I did one of the funnest projects I ever did. I love playing management games, right? And there's a game called YouTuber Simulator, right? Where you like your character it's kind of like Sim style.
Yeah, I like that game.
And it's kind of like Sim style. Can you guys kill that? You have to basically have a YouTube channel and you like edit videos, film videos, whatever. But there's a stupid mini game that's basically a rhythm game. Where like buttons come from the bottom and they go into the circles at the top and you have to press at the right time. And I hated it. And what I did then, I made like a software that like can like see the screen and like detect when like the right thing, the right symbol is in the right circle and press the right buttons depending on what the symbol is. So like image recognition. That was so fun. It played the game then for me. That was super fun. But I spent a lot of time on that.
Ayama, short
Yes.
question. When did we get the server?
Yeah, last month.
Do you have a more specific date?
2 weeks ago, I think.
No, first, where's Craig's mod list, by the way, on Project Zomboid?
It's literally right next to Cherries.
Really?
But like, yeah, that was pretty fun. Hey, by the way, we're supposed to kill the hateful centaurs.
Okay.
Or the hateful fur claw and hateful horn. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm not. Am I high enough level for that? I don't have the
No,
quest.
I don't have a quest for it either. I don't know what it is. I assume it's for a quest that we do later.
Yeah, it is. No, I think it's 4 quests that you get.
Do you guys have that quest?
Nope, sure don't. I have no idea where you get it.
Ah, that kind of like makes me very confused.
Oh yeah, that quest. Yeah, we just have to like find it in their body.
Joke's on you, Mika.
Wait, so you made one? So can you already find them or not? I just want to know if they're quest items or not.
They should be
It's a
quest items.
item. Yeah, it should be a
Because
quest
then we
item.
can't get them yet, Ryan.
No.
We was
No, we
creating a
can.
CC-based
We can,
TRGB
right?
for my coding assignment out of course. Or
I think so.
I always kind of wanted to do a game, but I never
quest
did
item,
it.
she means the thing. Oh, we need to find an item that has a quest in it.
Okay, something is... Oh, my chat is screwed up. Oh, that's mine.
Mika, you can't say Russian stuff on the internet. Cause and expect me not to know.
I mean, okay, if we can do this quest, then
I can translate.
then we can save ourselves time to not kill them.
Yeah, so. Follow you next spot.
Well, it's a vegans for the thing. No. Masa
yeah, I
Kaiko,
think-
welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Oh my god, Flop for some tweaking.
What's up, Cherry?
Wait, Twiggy, what's up?
I didn't
the mod
save
list,
the
I cannot
login
find-
data.
Oh, is it the one you sent, Fluffers?
Right there, yes. How do you not see it?
Oh, it's the one you sent. I thought Gus sent it, and I was looking for like Gus's message.
Gus has nothing to do with it. Oh
I mean,
my
not
God.
Gus. Craig. Sorry.
Craig. Let's see how it is.
Oh, wait, we go up here to that one.
no, calm down.
No, I'm joking.
You can do that the RPG maker with JavaScript if you want an easy peasy start. Yeah, no, I never wanted to do that. Like, I know you can do a RPG maker on server, but I kind of want to do my own game engine. You know, be ambitious.
Boss, can I make a game? Like, for you? About you, I guess?
Sure.
Okay, nice.
Wow. That's how you know
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
you made it. If your viewers start making games about you.
There's like a game engine where you can make like RPG stuff. I wanna make.
RPG maker is a very famous
Kill it,
one.
Soda!
A lot of
Kill it!
shitty games are made with it.
Attack it!
I'm killing it. It's dead.
Mystery meat.
Well, start making a
Mystery meat.
JRPG on
Don't
RPG Maker
put it
about
in your
Cannon
mouth.
Pie. What? I haven't played any games since I was 12.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Nice.
Klingon. I mean, I've watched videos on it.
Why are they?
It's not that high.
To make games?
Game engines.
Okay, what the?
Or game engines? To make game engines?
Meow.
Kind of depends on what you
Help.
want your game engine to see. Just run, please.
They
She was
slow
stunned. She was
me.
stunned. Yeah. She was stunned.
Just run.
Mr. Meat. Would you like to put the
Do we
the
priority for my
mystery meat in your
perfectionism?
mouth,
Yeah.
Cherry?
Yeah, no, I got it, Mika.
No, what the? Froda!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna.
The other day, go for
send
it. You can
you-
only
I know
learn.
where
That's
you live.
exactly the point, right?
I'm gonna
It's not
send
really
you some
the goal to
program
make a
now.
good product. It's just to learn.
I mean, that's better than a pipe bomb.
Bum, bum, bum.
You have to wear it in front of your mom.
Oh, God damn it. Never mind then.
We remember about the EpidemicSounds as the hen. I see.
Man, I think it's dead. What the freak is going on here?
The scorpion.
What are you?
Behind you guys. Behind you. There's a scorpion behind you.
Mika, please talk English.
Talk English. Russian, don't come to me.
Yeah, get the chest. Both of you.
What if we get an automatic translation tool?
We can do that. The thing is... Soda, did you get the thing?
Yes, I did.
Okay. The thing is, one of the best ones are like Google and stuff, and like they cost like credits and stuff, and they're pretty expensive. I mean,
I see.
there's the argument. If we would like upgrade our server with a GPU, we could locally host LLMs and stuff like that. Which is like,
Ah,
you know,
from a business point of view, where are we going, by the way?
I have no idea.
Just following.
Um,
Follow them.
from a business point of view, can we start to make a return from our investment before we invest more?
That's not gonna happen, Jerry.
Thank you.
What do you mean that's not gonna happen?
The point
She
of
just
the
likes
meeting
to
the
spend
server...
money.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. The point of the server was never to like make money with it. It's like for me to like do cool things that like enhance the stream.
Based. You're so based for that, boss.
Ba-da-bum-bum. The Germans will love that. And playing roleplay as comrade who doesn't speak English at all. Without question, yeah, playing a roleplay
I
as
don't
CSE.
speak English.
Habla
Someone
no
just worries
español,
me,
sí
though.
señora, sí señora. From a
Habla
business
no
point of view,
español.
where are we going, by the way? Upgrades, people, upgrades. I just want to do like
Yeah.
fun things.
That's what I heard.
I kind of hope that like if we have like a lot of interesting things, or like at least I like make a lot of interesting things that's gonna be interesting for the stream. That's kind of like the thing I'm going for, you know.
Which is very interesting, boss, in its way.
Hope so.
Loot.
I still don't know if like watching people code is really fun. I'm trying to like think still how I can make the coding streams any interesting, whatever. But I know.
Like in my like in my opinion, like I used to watch, like, you remember the Swedish girl I talked about? She's a
Yeah.
coder and stuff. Her stream are giga boring unless you know how to code.
That's the point, right? As you just like seeing someone right there and be like, the problem is especially
Yeah.
because I have to like think and talk. Like, I mean, I'm kind of like a yupper anyways, but like, you know.
The worst part about it is the only thing you can talk about is the coding, which people don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of the point. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah,
Can
'cause
ya
they're
rep
talking
Jenny?
coding language.
Shame.
And then you're just like
Yeah, they
C sharp,
don't
my dude, yeah. I have sharp things, yeah.
Yeah,
Code it for 5 years
see the
old.
sharp- I see the
Don't
sharp
let
in
Chet
this.
feel stupid and you're fine. Maybe we'll see. Maybe the first thing I code is Miyatsumi gets a vision and she explains everything on screen for 5-year-olds. But like, oh, Ayama, you're doing this to make it do this,
That
huh?
would be
That is very smart.
that would be too. That would be too much.
Hot
for
player,
a
hot player.
How do we get
5-year-old boss.
hot player? Where?
Hard player.
Yes. Why are you so far away?
Where?
It's only a horde player. Jesus.
It's not. It's not even on you, Cherry.
Yeah, why are you freaking out so much?
Because they went invisible the second I saw them.
Oh, I see.
And I wanted to climb
I
up
see.
there because there's a quest up there.
Yes,
I thought-
that's
I
where
thought
we
the
going, Cherry.
I thought the horde put her in like an arm hold and she was like going crazy.
Yeah, I thought
We
she
go
was
here.
dying.
Yeah. You go up here and
I thought so too.
smart streamable
no, I feel
scripts
like
or
if
stuff
you're
like
go-
this are simple. I know. I already have streamer bots rough. They're not very high, but like I'm thinking about bigger, you know.
Yep. If you're going to do
Deeper,
the,
better.
if you're gonna like explain things to like we're all 5-year-olds, like, can you dumb it down a little bit to like 3-year-olds and use like shapes
Yeah,
and
like
blocks and
3-year-olds.
colors? I'm
We
gonna
are
need colors,
putting-
otherwise I'm gonna get lost.
We're putting the circle in this square hole.
Yeah, okay. See, that I can get.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I understand
Explain
that.
it like that, I'll actually
To that
understand
end,
it.
You must retrieve the scepter yourself.
Yeah.
Listen, don't underestimate me.
Who studies the scepter from
Well,
atop one
Also,
of the
you have a use for the
Watchtower.
drawing thing now, so you have to like draw on stream.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why. That's actually one of the
yeah.
reasons why I did it.
We're gonna die if we go down that
Okay,
way,
okay.
probably.
Oh, we're
Nah,
gonna do her.
just trust.
Oh, yeah, this is lovely.
I have nothing to
Mika as perfect guard Meowzumi.
Nothing I
I
wanna
think
eat right
Python
now.
is positively perfect. It's easy to read, versatile,
go.
and great for all
Meowzumi,
kinds
you
of
can also
projects
use
from web
JavaScript.
development to data analysis. Plus, it has a friendly community
Yeah,
that can help you when you
Meowzumi,
need
let's
it. It's like
go.
snuggling in a warm cardboard box
Let's
while
go.
coding.
I mean,
But I
does
also
Meowzumi
You
appreciate
accept the
jump
quest
here
from
for
this
for
chest,
making
by the
web
way.
pages come to life. Meow. Each language has its own charm, just like
They
all my
didn't wrap
Catison
most log.
friends, Sparkles Meow.
That small thing
Yeah,
here.
that's the book.
Yeah, the book. The book.
What? Yeah, she's a Python head. Let's go. Meowzumi, you know what's up.
Meowzumi
Take
is
the
a
kind of
G.
chest on the ground.
For real, for real.
Wait, what?
How do I tell?
Chest?
How do I ask Miyazumi for the entire source code of Minecraft?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Ask
a big
her.
boy.
I wonder if
Your
she has it.
headset.
I wonder if she has it.
Okay, what are we supposed
So
to
wait.
There's
kill?
a giant coming.
Where would the-
Snappers? And like stuff? Oh, okay, and a water, I assume. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Cherry, can we have water breathing?
Sure.
No. There's a horde player on the right over there.
He's level 36.
Level 36.
I mean, do we want to chill?
Let's just chill. He's just alone.
Yeah, Cryuji, while some might
Oh,
not
they-
agree, COBOL has its own
Where-
unique charm. It's
Where's
excellent for
Slumber?
business and financial
killing
applications,
something.
which makes it reliable for large organizations. With its readability, it feels like reading a story in catnip. Plus, many legacy systems still
away
from
exist,
me,
and
filthy elf.
maintaining those systems keeps it relevant.
think I'm
It's like a
good.
classic tuna recipe that never goes out of style. Meow.
This one
so
has a
for
key?
those who
This one
love
here has a
stability
key?
and reliability, COBOL could be the perfect choice. Sparkles.
Is it for everyone or just one person?
No, for everyone.
It should be for everyone.
Oh, for everyone, okay.
Oh, why are you so
Make
far
them
away,
feel
Soda?
Sorry, I'm killing someone. I want to kill the giant thing.
Drawing astradiograms on stream to give me nightmares. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Cry.
I found the thing that gets the server key.
The what key?
I'm gonna drag it over.
The what?
The other key that we need.
Cry.
We need 2 keys.
Oh, we need 2 keys. I see.
She pronounces Crikey as Cry-E-G. That's funny, yeah.
Cry G.
Cry engine.
That doesn't have
Cry-G.
a key. Ah.
Welcome to the Cry engine. Cry-E-G engine.
Cry G engine. It's in the game. Or something
Cry
like that.
engine. It's in the game.
Though honestly, the only
in the
2
game.
things that I really
Oh, yeah.
never really want to touch ever is JavaScript and Java. I hate them with passion.
Wow.
is like...
What about Java the Hutt?
Why did
Do
I
you
hate
not wanna
Java
touch
so much?
Java the Hutt?
Because it just seems like you have to write everything out. Like, it doesn't allow you to do any kind of like, yeah, I know what you mean kind of thing with a programming language, is any form of smite. You basically have to write every single thing.
That's
Yeah.
And you have to write everything 20 times.
That's understandable.
Yeah,
Sounds-
Nyarian,
sounds
while
like
I can't give
cheating.
you real
Right here.
Windows keys, how about cheering
Boss
up
the
your
keys right
grandma
here.
with some
If you guys
fluffy
are
fun
listening,
instead?
keys over
You can
here.
bring her some cute cat videos, a cozy blanket, or even bake her
Turkey.
favorite treats. Maybe a
Coming
surprise
over.
tea time with delicious snacks would brighten her day. Remember, laughter and love are the best keys to happiness. Purrs and cuddles can
JavaScript,
work
there's a
wonders
website,
too.
why
Sparkles
JavaScript
meow.
sucks or something, that shows you why JavaScript just sucks. But like none is not like null or whatever is not a number or whatever, and like stuff like that. Or bullshit like that. I can't remember. Like it has so many things that are just so stupid.
Wait, do we have to swim over there
No,
Yes.
to the island?
That
I
is
mean
correct.
we
Yes,
could do it now,
wanna
but it
swim there?
tells me to go somewhere else. But let's just
Okay,
do it.
let's-
No, let's go there
Okay.
and finish the quest
Just watch
first.
boss transform.
That was
into
not
like
bad.
a
JavaScript is bad
walrus.
because you spent decades to debug it. I don't know. I feel like every time I hear Chevy talk about it, it just seems like Java is old. It was one of the old languages, and like, sure, it can do a lot, but you can also just shoot yourself in the head and it achieves about the same.
Wow. Java, you have a very strong passion of hating Java, boss.
And that's just like, I don't know.
Frustrating.
Every time like I
Shoot.
saw it from like Figo or Doom, they were just like, I hate this and I never want to do this again. Because apparently when you're like in university and school, you have to use Java because it's like super old stuff, right? And they hated it. And they never wanted to use it again. It's like, I don't know.
That's NumNut's website.
That's
Bum, bum,
Numbnut's
bum.
website. Boy, Nyanko no Teikoku
All
sucks.
languages suck.
That's
Yeah,
all.
exactly. That's why you just use ChatGPT.
I honestly
There you go.
don't think. I honestly don't
Wait,
agree
they
with the take,
have a-
and our languages suck. Like Python, for example, was pretty fun. Like learning with Python stuff was pretty fun.
Yeah, English sucks as well.
Asking
Rust,
AI is my
Rust
favorite
was
language.
when I tried C++ and Rust. Especially C++ was rough. Like it was rough because I tried to do something with networking, and oh man, it was rough. It was very rough trying to learn that. Because I got in, and the first project I wanted to do with C was like, I was like, oh, this part in Python is kind of like not that cool. I wanted to do it more performant just because I was obsessed with like making things like perform well. And
Yeah, Cryg, if I could make my own programming
it
language,
was
I'd call
not-
it Perlang.
it
It
was
would be designed to be
not
super
good.
easy and
Perlang is
fun with
nice.
syntax that feels like meowing. Features would include purring error messages, cat-themed libraries, and built-in support for cozy coding practices like taking breaks to nap. Perlang would be perfect for beginners and experienced coders alike, making
There's
coding
a
as enjoyable
Floofus.
as playing with yarn. Let's create a world of coding cuteness,
right
Sparkles
side.
meow.
But yeah, Python is not that
we-
great because everyone uses, for example, length
just-
operator is different. If you want to go for really performant, can
Can
use
we
Rust.
go up there, Cherry?
As a professional Python sim, the whole argument about Python not being performant
That's
is kind of like really overblown because you can just like bind your C code to Python and then you're performant. I do not eat the thing with the Python is not performant enough because like, I don't know, you can make it performant if you need to. You know?
Python sim.
No, I'm
didn't
not a
know you were a
Python sim,
Python
but I
sim,
just like,
boss.
I had a lot of this like, because like I had this problem with myself, where I often asked like Figo and Tom, hey, is Python just slow? Should I like learn something better? And they showed me that like, no, if you need it fast, you'd use stuff like NumPy and everything else, right? And if you really need something specialized, you just write your C bindings, bind it to Python, and then it's fast. You know? So like, I don't know, I generally do not agree with the whole argument of like Python is slow. It's like, I don't know. Also, are you gonna need it? No. You know? You're not gonna need the performance that C like gives you most of the time. Unless you suddenly have like some kind of like product or something that has like 1 million users or something like that. Like, I don't know, this worrying about overly performant stuff and optimization is like one of the trap faults that people always fall into. I could use the same with Java, same argument. No, just Java's ugly to write. That's my argument against Java. Java is ugly to write. You have to be so verbose and like rewrite functions constantly because you cannot do any kind of boilerplate or whatever. I don't like Java because of that. It's like just ugly to write. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look pretty. It doesn't feel nice to write. I don't know. There's a lot of boilerplate you have to do because the language just doesn't offer anything. Num 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 num. I like Java. Hey, if you like it, then you like it. Java is the run. Your reason young men don't want to be a coder. I am gonna be honest with you. The first time I had to like, when Python was like, hey, I want to do stuff with maths, and like it was like, oh, Python's so slow for it. And I think it was Doom that like was like, yeah, if you want to do math stuff and wanted to like be somewhat fast, you use NumPy because it's made in C. Oh, NumPy was a different word, man. It's just like a library for Python. Like it's still Python, but man, it just feels like it's a different language. It's like, oh boy. It's for math nerds. I mean, then again, there's Math Lab or something, right? That is even more nerdy. Oh, there's so much.
Yeah, but math is fun.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. In a coding session, I would love it. But yes, what I've had is a find. But there's a frameworks for it. Yeah, but like, I think if you have to enhance your base language with a framework, cause it sucks otherwise, you can go somewhere else. You know? Like I would hate Python if I had to have a framework to do basic things in it and not hate myself. Like, nah, I think I'm good.
That is fun, Nerion. Take that back.
And yeah, no, math is not fun. I agree with you, Nerion. I don't know, those people are weird.
Finally, I get
You know
to
what's
agree
bad
on
when the
something.
nerds are calling them nerds.
I can be the common enemy. I'm okay with this.
I mean, Truffert, did you like our math joke at the start of the stream?
I love this so much, I was calling Numbnut.
I feel like you're lying.
What is that supposed to mean?
I asked him if you wanted to take a bath together.
NumPy is a library too. You can find a perfect language.
I think...
Yeah, but
Okay.
NumPy is only if you want to be performant with Python and like math. You can do the same things.
Okay, I'm somewhat
Python
glad that
It's just
can just
if you
run
want to
away.
do it better and like faster. Not at like coding. The coding doesn't get faster. The performance of your code gets faster with NumPy. Like, you know. Bye bye,
you
Mika,
outward
sleep
all
well.
of the enemies so they don't attack me, and you can just
that's what I
run
did.
away. That's nice.
Said
No,
math
I
lab
tried to,
noises.
like,
Oh,
aggro
I hate.
everyone so they
When
follow
I
me
get
instead of
Doom,
you.
I think it was Doom or Figo, I
Yeah,
can't
quick
remember.
job.
When they like kind of showed me Math Lab, I never used it myself. But when they showed me Math Lab or whatever, ah, frig, no.
Fucking hate you. Go die.
Ah, frig, no. Like, that one was horrible. It was horrible.
Why is it
NumPy and
raining
Pandas
so
are-
much
and
today?
PyTorch, and then end. The more you add to the more it feels like a framework.
Yeah.
Not really, because it's just like specialized things that if you want to do something really easy and good, then you do it. With Java, it feels like you need to have a framework just to like code the basic things, because the language itself, it just sucks. It's kind of like
Wait,
I
Java
think
sucks?
PHP has the same thing. Because Laravel is like super popular with PHP, right? But everyone is like, yeah, base PHP kind of just sucks. But like, use Laravel. I don't want to like use a language where like I have to use a framework for the language to be actually usable, you know? It's the same thing with like, you know, is what a framework is? No, I wouldn't say so. I think we have different definitions of frameworks. Like, pandas, lampi, and everything else. They're just libraries that you can extend your code with. You don't have to base your code on it.
Ads are forbidden. What do you mean ads are forbidden? Oh.
Dun. With 2 masses, I don't think a single toast is enough. Bring me 2. Checking out fandas whenever I tap a CHV overload. When?
What?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, we gotta play 3 minutes of pets. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. What?
I must say, Craig's mod list is 10 times more degenerate than mine.
Why? What? Degenerate?
Yeah.
Like, degenerate or like, what do you mean?
You're saying
there's
that just
a
because
mod.
the leather suits, right?
No, bro, the panties. What do you mean?
What?
Kitten.
Yeah. Did you not see it?
All I know is that he has those for like I think. Oh, wait, Craig's here.
There's a grip another glass of wine. I love you, gentlemen. Hey, it's all good. As long as we can all hate like Ruby, it's fine.
Ruby? Wait, Ruby?
Yeah, it's a programming language that got like, for a short time, Ruby was super popular because there was this framework, a web framework called Ruby on Rails that was like, everyone's like, oh, it's the greatest thing. Yeah, that didn't last long.
So if I learn, I should be learning that.
Bibley thinks he's the only goblin in Desolus who knows how to make money. Well, the only caravan brave enough to travel these parts relies on me. Ever since I learned how to
Soda said that
aged and dying kodos.
Soda said that your list is degenerate. What are the panties for? Tell me.
Wait, panties?
Take the combobulator and use it on any ancient, aged, or dying kodo.
Well, let Craig answer it.
Let's wait for Cherry.
Let
force
the
it to
person.
follow you. Once you have a kodo,
But no. What panties are we talking about? Like, it just adds panties to the game?
I mean, they're already inside
But
the game.
let me read
Wait,
the mod.
panties?
Give me a sec. Let me follow Fluffers.
What are they? I mean, I guess you could make like...
Those are already... I mean, they're underwear.
Wait, okay,
That's
now I
already in the
want
game.
to know. Is there like tampons and stuff in the game?
No, I don't think so.
Did I know?
I thought it's just a realistic survivor simulator.
Well, you're not
What,
expected
you
to
want
live...
like every month that you
You're not
have like a week of like bleeding?
I don't know
Yes.
about that. Also, tampons that go to like, I think to like, treat wounds and stuff. I think.
I mean... Yeah. I mean, not like deep wounds, but...
I heard if you have a good shot,
you get
you're
a nose-
supposed to stuff a tampon inside.
No, I think
Yeah, I
there's
heard that
better
as well.
ways.
Is it like tampons, just like a huge band-aid?
I don't know. Because it's that kind
Not
of
the
weird,
way
it's
I
stupid with
say
the
it.
BDSM level, man. We need to keep it stream safe. I just want everyone to like kind of like be aware of that. Like, I'm just saying,
Yeah, but that's what
You
that's what
know.
I was telling you. We will go through the mod list
yeah, I
together,
appreciate
and
very
we'll
much
all-
Fluffer's foot. I don't know.
That's what I
What?
said. We will all go
You
through the
don't want,
list
like-
together and filter
You
the
don't like
ones that we will
zombie
not use.
waifus that would moan every single time you kill them?
Wait, is that a mod in there?
What?
Yes, there's a mod like that.
Sounds disgusting as heck.
That's a funny.
Is
Listen, I
it
can't
just a
remember-
mod list,
I
not
can't
the
remember
mods? Yeah, I
the
don't
Shuki's
know.
mod list.
I was just like,
Yeah.
just so everyone is on the
Yeah, not-
same level of like
We're
understanding.
taking the mods from a big mod list and Cherry's mod list. We're finding the ones we want to use and using those.
Wait, I
on
want to
the
know,
server.
did Cherry have any degenerate mods?
Yes.
What?
No, she doesn't. Wait, no, she doesn't, no?
What? Wait, which one? I want to know.
I don't know. I was gonna make a lie, but that's not really funny anymore.
Oh,
So
God damn it.
fast. No, her list was.
Man, I want to play
so
Project
awesome.
Zomboid now. With the waifu zombies.
You gotta wait till the end of the year. But the way it was, I mean, see, someone wants it.
Like I kind of miss like
Dun, dun,
going
dun.
into the hospital
Zombies?
and then it's so quiet. Yeah, like going in a hospital, everything is dark. It's so quiet.
I mean,
and then
Fluffers,
suddenly
but I
you
mean, what
just
is your
hear a
opinion?
moan.
Should we like roleplay or not?
Yes, we should. And if
Yeah,
it's
I
okay,
want to roleplay.
I know a character that I want to play, but is it okay for me
Does-
to play it? Is the real question.
I mean, but is it?
Is it
Like,
a
why are you
racist?
concerned?
Racist? No, it's a redneck. Because we're going to be in the U.S.
Okay, I have to
we're
ask,
in Kentucky,
is it a racist redneck or like...
What? No, it's... I mean,
'Cause, like,
the
I don't know. I'm
like the way
sorry
he
if
talks.
you're a redneck, proud redneck, whatever. I kind of have this thing where I think rednecks are kind of like racist. Like,
Well, it's
I don't
because they're
know.
usually from well, you're thinking of like a Texan, like a really mean Texan redneck. That's not what I want to do.
No, Ryan. I mean, I would be fine with it. Does the game have proximity chat or something?
Yes.
Yeah, Voice chat?
Do you know a YouTuber called Nurse?
No.
Okay, can I send you a video that it's a woman that plays Project Zomboid. Can I send you that after the stream?
yeah.
And then
Sure.
you watch like 5 minutes of it?
Sure.
Just send it
Wait,
now.
did you
No,
have a
because we're on
roleplay
right now.
server, Fluffers? Did you
What,
have a
sorry?
roleplay server?
Redneck
Yeah,
lingo?
she did with the
Did
big groups
Nurse
of
have a role?
YouTubers. Yeah,
Would she-
other
Which she
YouTubers.
did?
Is she big?
She's big in the Project Zomboid circle. She's big there.
Would she play with us?
She does really. She probably even might if you ask her because she plays. Well, here's the thing. She's busy.
Guys, I can need help, right? I am pulling a lot.
Yeah, I know. We know it's already fighting stuff. But I mean, she's kind of like a busy person. She has a real life as well.
Can't believe
Just
what is
streaming,
this
so
bullshit? Real life?
Yeah, on top of streaming, so.
Which is kind of
I
sad
love
if you have a
that.
real life and then you're streaming, yeah.
So, it's not as easy.
I want to roleplay as an Asian that dies in the first 5 minutes. Shouldn't you be black then?
Bro, you
Oh
took
my
my
God.
guy. That was my guy.
Dude,
Wow.
that was,
wanna be the Asian
no,
one,
that
guys.
was Numbnuts guy. You guys can all be
No, that's
Asian.
my guy.
Oh,
There's
they
not
didn't
enough
even
Asians
hear
going
my
around.
joke.
We have too many
Nice.
Asians. We have too many Asians and too many Germans. Can we find something in the middle?
No, you have too many Asians.
Okay,
You
no,
have
no, no,
like
no,
four.
no.
You have
What
half
is the
amount
middle of
Asians that you have-
Asian?
that you have
Wait, what is the middle of Asians and what was the other thing? Germans. What is the middle of
German,
Asians and
yeah.
Germans? What is the middle?
I feel like it's Russian.
Italian.
It's not
Russians?
What do you mean was the middle? No, not Russians.
I mean, geographically.
No, I'm talking like, what would you say?
Like race-wise?
No, like, what you like?
I mean,
Like,
two short ideas. We could go deeper into the camp. We don't have to run around the border of it.
Oh boy.
And we can go north.
In the
There's a lot
context.
more up north.
I'm talking
I mean,
about
Cherry,
like
would you rather have
'cause
three
we
Asian
like,
people or one
hey,
French guy?
Asians, whatever, and like, I think, what are we, stereotyping? Or whatever?
I think
I'm so confused.
3 Asians because 3 is more than 1.
What?
I mean, fair.
What? Okay, hold on. You gotta use
No,
your words because I have no fucking clue what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm lost too.
No, I asked her
He was asking.
if she would rather have 3 Asian or 1 French guy.
Oh, 3
Where'd the
Asians.
French come into this?
3 Asians, like.
Yeah,
Why is that even a question? Nothing against you Asian guys, but sorry, nothing against your French guys, I mean, but your reputation is not the best. Nothing against you. Love my
I
baguette.
could say the same.
Love my
I'm moving-
baguettes. But, you're like, your reputation is like, man. Ha.
That might
It's
just
just
be a
not
European
looking good
POV.
for you, man.
That might just be a European point of view, though.
No, like, if you ever like interact actually, like, I don't know why, that is an actual thing. If you like ever observe that when like Europeans and like interact and whatever, it's a broad generalized statement, but French people are fucking sexist as hell. I don't know why, but they're fucking sexist as hell. They always, even the woman, they hate their own gender all the time. It's like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but the French do it all the time. And it's like, I don't know what it is. Like, think about it. Saurai and that weird red VTuber that got banned a while ago, they're both French. And, I like the French woman, I don't know what they have. Maybe it's the water that is so dirty or whatever. But like, whatever's going on, they hate themselves so much. Like, man. again, generalized statement.
Maybe it's the French debuff, you know?
I really don't know what it is. I think it's like probably like their society and weird things, but like I don't know what it is, but like incredibly sexist often.
In my
Oh, wait a minute.
Usually they're approachable.
You also have French people in Canada.
Yeah,
yeah, but
so
I don't know much about those.
They're not really French. They're fake French. But in my experience,
but wait, give me a second. Before you continue.
French people and German. What?
Is it good to rise the Geiges clan centaur reputation and to lower the Magram clan centaurs?
Yes, that's part of the guide. You need to kill them to be able to turn in the quest.
Are you guys gonna come back? Cause there's a lot more of them here.
Yes, I see you.
No.
In my experience, coming from the West, and not being from Europe, I've interacted with enough French people and enough German people to say, at least in my experience, that French people are at least more approachable.
Oh no! They're very They're like it's hard to describe. I think French people are very they're like very talkative, I would say. But like if you look at the society, they have a huge problem with racism against black people because a huge part of their culture has a lot of black people and they're incredibly racist against them. And they're also somehow very sexist.
Yes.
Like it's
Don't
it's the same thing like how Germans, for example, hate Polish people a lot. They have a huge problem with Polish people for some reason, and Turkish people. Like there's these kind of things that are just like if you're European, you just kind of know, right?
With French, there's a lot
it's
of...
amazing.
What's up?
If you would be a bigger streamer, you would not get away with talking about these topics.
Nah, I would probably get right wingers in the chat being saying constantly based.
Base.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just like, but like,
you're not.
I know this sounds like, but those are stereotypes that you like hear a lot from like other Europeans. Of course, they're not always true, but like, sometimes stereotypes do exist for a reason. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because like, you do notice that sometimes there's this bias that just carries on. You know? Dun-dun-dun. Or, for example, the German and Dutch fight over the border. I don't know if anyone ever heard about that, but Doom tells me about it or not. Because he's Dutch, right? And, apparently, like, Dutch and German people around at the border constantly steal each other's bikes. And they, like, blame each other for, like, you stole my bike. I take your bike.
Lori. Okay, Lori, I'm gonna address this right now with you.
If I remember correctly, Doom's bike got stolen.
Oh. As soon as I was...
Wait, you're German?
Lori, as soon as I was done, I'm gonna address what you just said.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. You're approachable, yes. And I'm not sure if I said it on stream or if I said it to someone else. But Malari, I have never met a more, like, argumentative people and, like, politically driven people.
I'm gonna be, can I do the football thing where I pull away your legs?
Yeah, go ahead.
German people are not approachable. You talk to them on the street and be like, hey, good day. They're gonna look at you and, like, you murdered their grandparents. Like...
Yeah, but, like, no, look, can I finish at least?
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
But, like, no. Like, I've never met a more argumentative set of people that generally, this isn't everyone, I'm talking about generally. Like, then, like, people from the USA. They're very similar in that.
Can we talk to this person?
It's a player.
Do we want to do?
When I talk to Germans, I just feel like I'm talking to more serious Americans, like smarter but more serious Americans.
Yeah, no, I think I get what you mean.
Like, that's all it is.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong.
Damn, Molari, Floppers just called you American.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing where people always say, for example, Italian people feel always temperamental. They do. They often feel very temperamental. They have a lot of like energy that often can come off as a very how do you say that? Very, I don't know, overwhelming, I guess.
Hyper.
You know?
The only thing I hate about Mexicans is that I can't make your mom joke near them.
Out of nowhere, so it's like, by the way.
I wasn't even saying that I hate it about Italians. I was just saying it's a thing that people say.
Yeah.
No, Nerion, I called you American adjacent. It's different.
Who other than me is American in this community? I think
You're
Severed Sky lives in America.
There's a few Americans, Craig.
I'm trying to think who else. I think Reg Gamer is American.
Rich is American,
I don't know who else. Severed Sky. I think Aventa Reza. He's not here often, but sometimes he shows up. I don't actually know anybody that is like very active in community things that is like actually American. Maybe they just hate me.
I thought Matthew Jr. was American.
I mean, yes, is he? Yeah, no, but he is, yeah, right. I haven't seen Matthew Jr. in a while now that I know this.
He's literally always around, though.
No, I have not seen it in days, I think.
No, but he's like watching you around.
Now, Virginia, if you hear him, peace goes out to you.
Numnut is American.
Numnut is American? I know.
Yeah.
Seattle does America. Yeah, it does, correct. I don't care what you say, it does.
Does it count as America anymore, though? Alright.
Yes.
I hate McDonald's.
It does.
I kinda like, not gonna lie, I kinda want the McDonald's milkshake again. Nothing else, just a milkshake.
Jerry, can we get milkshakes after the stream?
No, we
had
have milkshakes at home. The McDonald's milkshake. Is it
Jerry,
good?
can we get
It's
a milkshake?
pretty good
I thought you
somehow.
said no.
I don't know, it's kind of like the only thing. Hey, if you ever had their burgers, I feel like their burgers are pretty shit. Like, I personally think their burgers are pretty shit.
What?
But,
I mean, the cheese is shit, but like the burger, not really.
nah,
no.
their buns and stuff are also just not good. Their patties are like whatever. And like, I don't think they're very good.
Yeah, have you ever eaten their very crafty artisan?
Like, if you actually go to like a
Local
good burger shop, man, can they
bread.
make good burgers. I mean, I still think
I mean, yeah,
burgers is
yeah.
one
I
of the
can kinda
worst
get
foods
it.
ever designed. But, you know.
It should be treated as such.
Like if you have like a really good like burger place around
Fluffer's
you,
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
We
"It's
have a
better
lot
than
of
yours.
really
That's
good
right,
burger
much better than
places. It's a
yours. I would
surprise.
teach you, but I'd have to charge."
Wait, really? Okay, that's
Yeah.
no.
God damn it, Craig.
And we have very good Asian places. Asian food is like, oh, especially Indian
Man,
food here.
There's no
There's
no
oh,
Asian food here, man.
we have
How
super
are you?
good Indian
Oh.
food around here. It's so good. And
How are
Vietnamese.
you?
It's very good.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna address that too. That's only strange behavior for unfriendly
Is it right?
countries.
Why burgers are the
I hate to
worst?
tell you this.
I feel like that they're just the worst form to consume food, cause you stack it on top of each other, and at some point that doesn't really clearly fit into your mouth, and you squeeze everything out at the back and stuff. I just don't think they're a good way to serve food, personally.
Yeah, like have you had like a very very big like burger before, where like there's no way I can like fit it in my mouth.
It's
Bro,
awesome.
just like, yeah.
Kind of annoying. Yeah. Like that time when I had it, I had to like eat the insides first before I like, you know, eat it like a burger.
Yeah, it's just like, because Cherry doesn't share her food with us. One of the worst food designs is made by Cherry. Okay, so fancy restaurant burgers are not great, but like a nice homemade burger, you don't need to worry about that. I mean, homemade burgers can be good, but we have like good, like, I don't know if I would call them fancy or fast food. It's like a mix in between, somewhat. And like, they make very good burgers. Like, oh, they make very, very good burgers. There's like I think we haven't done that in like over a year or something. There was like a restaurant that like makes gorgonzola burgers, like blue cheese, right? It was so
Yeah.
So freaking good.
Just continuous jaw.
You mix a burger and goes to the doctor.
Imagine Shuki is eating.
Burger makes needs to work and it's bending outwards, not upwards. Yeah. But then you cannot like.
Just storming in the corner.
Dude, you have a limit of like things you can put on the burger. Then, you know.
Yeah. Wait, can you put pineapples in burgers?
Sure, you can slice it up and like eat a pineapple slice. Yeah. Why are you guys not coming over?
Pineapple.
Fluffer's parents aren't home. We can drink.
We're shy, boss.
Oh God.
We're shy. We're a shy boy like that.
Joke's on you. My parents are home, and I think they want to stay here permanently. It's really annoying.
Wait, did they moved in with you?
Wow.
No, they just haven't left since they came to visit.
Wait, aren't they there for like over 2 weeks now?
It's been like almost 2 months. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but like,
it was months.
I'm trying to like remember when did your parents? Cause I remember you talking about it. And I was like, when did they?
It's really frustrating.
I remember that one time when we talked about the stargazing telescope thingy.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah. I remember. The Weinberger has a pineapple slice in it.
Is their home so shit?
Oh, teriyaki burger is very good. Oh, wait, we also very good Japanese restaurants. The only thing that annoys me about any kind of Japanese restaurant, the maximum they do is sushi and poke bowls. That's the maximum they do. I would like ramen. We have some that also deliver ramen, or you can go there and like eat ramen at their place. But none offer like stuff like yakisoba or like other stuff like just soba, teriyaki, chicken or something like that. And like all the very good stuff, Ryan. Udon noodles and stuff like that. Like you white people, you boss should just stick to your white food.
Never know.
Nah, I'm gonna be fully honest with you. The white food, the European food, whatever, I find it boring as fuck. Like,
Yeah, I heard you guys don't use seasonings.
Yeah, we do, but like, I personally always feel like it's like very centered around meat, where like meat is just like, meat makes the food good, you know? But like, nah, it's like not kind of my thing. You know?
But Cherry, if you do want an answer to what you asked me earlier, the answer is the reason why they're staying here is because they have no one to annoy over back where they used to be. So
are they annoying you? Are they like nagging you?
Oh
yeah.
Boy!
I mean, like father, like son, right?
Like, what the hell?
You know?
Exactly.
I mean, I can kind of see it. That's adorable.
If you're careful and expand the burger too much and might turn to a calzone.
That's not adorable. What the?
You don't even get it. Cherry loves her calzones.
Like his parents.
You don't even get it. Oh. You don't get how much Cherry loves calzones.
So just saying I'm annoying.
I don't agree. I don't think you're annoying.
Them. I like them.
No, Cherry. No. I hear you sometimes at night talk about I want the calzone.
What?
Like, no, Cherry, no.
Is she sleep talking?
No, just randomly I hear her before like saying unprompted when she's like, oh, I wish I had a calzone right now.
In the middle of the night.
Teikoku just laying in bed watching something and she just goes, I wish I had a calzone now.
I see.
I can hear this.
Yes. Do you remember? You did that 2 times. 2 times.
I see.
Just randomly go like...
When we eating something else then?
When? No, I just asked you then, why do you like Canada? And I just kind of feel of that. You like just laying there and be like, oh, I just kind of feel like it.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough, you know?
Hey, pizza with rice.
No, I'm hungry. Good job.
You want a calzone?
I'm not.
I ate pizza with rice.
What?
Why are we eating fluffers? I don't know.
I had
if
a weird idea.
Expand the burger too much. Yeah. What's up,
What
Cherry?
if you take rice and blend it so it's
What?
some kind of powder?
Oh, like a smoothie?
And then you try to make like what's it called? Fries out of it.
What? You want to make fries out of rice? How many coaches are you trying to like offend with that?
Like probably
All
like
of
at least 4. At least 4.
Like, how many coaches are you trying to offend at
I mean,
once?
you can just blend the rice and just snort it, no? Just like.
Then doesn't blended rice turn into mochi? Don't you have to like whack mochi for that?
I mean, you have
Yeah,
to
mochi is
pound the mochi, I think.
Hammered.
Yeah, you pound mochi with a hammer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have to repeatedly mush it.
And your hand.
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
You have to
Hand
pound
and punching
mochi
it is a big
in your
part.
hand.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
you have
that
to,
one
like, pound
Japanese
your hand
comedy
together
show
with
that I like to watch it in a mochi episode, where they made like super cursed mochis. Ah, that was good. Was very fun to watch.
No, it was bad. There was cursed.
No, I find it interesting. Blended rice is just rice flour. Nah, I don't know. Dun-dun-dun-dun. My favorite milkshake is rice milkshake. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna die.
Ba-dum-bum. But Cherry, why do you
Man, how
especially
many of
want to
these
make
guys have
fries out of rice? Like, but what is the play here?
It was because you were talking about fries earlier, so I
That
got
is
the idea.
hours ago.
Of course, it's hours ago.
I'm just saying, like, this is not relevant anymore.
One of my mental taps.
Wait, did you had fries, Fluffers, earlier?
Yeah, Cryg, you bet
Yeah,
it does.
poutine.
My milkshake is so tasty and creamy that it has all the
Yeah.
kitties lining up to join the fun in the yard. With a sprinkle of tuna magic and a dash of catnip, it becomes a
Fluffers,
delightful
did you
treat
put
that
in
no
a
kitty can
fries?
resist. We gather
What?
around
Oh, no,
sharing
sorry,
purrs and
sorry,
laughter
sorry.
while sipping on
Zoned
those
out. What
delicious
would you ask me?
milkshakes. It's a possum
did you
party
have
every
your
time
poutine and
meow.
fries?
Come join the
Fries
fun,
earlier?
Sparkles.
Yes.
See? It's just gravy with fries, Ryan.
Fries, gravy, cheese.
Where did the hydrate become tossing bottles of water to
I
me?
forgot the
And
cheese.
it is always. Sometimes it's broken. Num num. Ba-da-bum-bum. I had a full cauliflower tater tots. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what I didn't do? I didn't buy that dang air fryer yet. Yeah. Shuki advised me to buy a mini fridge. Chewy, what do you say to that?
No,
See? She doesn't want it.
our electrical system cannot handle that. I'm sorry.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then you won't have like a reason to leave the room anymore if you have the fridge there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I don't
about
want
that
you
mini
to-
fridge I suggested. Mini fridge?
Okay, I have an idea. You can get a mini fridge, but you have to fill it yourself without deliveries.
No.
No.
You didn't then?
Are you sure you're not paralyzed from the waist down?
No, I just want to like go to the talk to the
is,
stupid
not gonna lie.
cashier.
You don't have
It's
to
okay,
anymore.
boss,
They
if
have
you're-
No.
self-checkouts.
Yeah, but then there's old
It's okay,
people
boss, but if
standing
you're
like
using a
around the
wheelchair, we're not gonna
aisles and they're
judge,
like
you know?
standing in front of you want and you're like, excuse me, can I?
There's also
and they're like,
very little
"Hey,
old
young people
people around 'cause
nowadays.
they're all
What do you think you're doing, huh? Give me some time, hi, ka. Freaking old people. Tell you.
She has a very weird view on shopping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
boss,
with
you talk to
no.
people when you're shopping?
I mean, sometimes you have to, like, as I said, like, we really have the problem with sometimes old people just stand in front of aisles when you want to buy something. They just stand around, have like their cart in the middle of the aisle, you can pass it. And you just want to like be like, hey, you're right in front of what I want to buy. Could I? And they're standing there for like 5 minutes.
Or you just say like, excuse me, no?
Nah, they're gonna like directly take that as an attack.
Bro, they're stupid then.
They are, but they're all like that.
Man, that would be annoying as hell.
Welcome to a culture where it's rude to talk to people that you don't know.
Stop standing there for no reason, man.
They don't have anything to do, Soda. This is their life.
This is their life. Yeah, every day they just get up. They just get up, go to the supermarket to just be an asshole.
No, some of them literally do that as their only human interaction. It's kind of sad in the end.
Bro, no way.
But like, I don't freaking care. I don't like care about you. Go get it from me, you know. This very fresh you can turn my local shop. I actually avoid them because they switch up the conversation routine sometimes.
But I think there's a certain grocery store chain that is introducing special checkouts for elderly people to talk to.
So I heard about that. Speaking of old people, I went to the grocery. I wanted to buy broccoli and cauliflower, and they stand there and chat for 20 minutes. Yeah, they always do that, right?
Yeah.
They always do that. They just stand there and talk. I don't mind that they chat, but like you're chatting in front of stuff people want to buy. Like, come on.
Yeah, that would be annoying as hell.
Next time I encounter one, I will hear and Nyanko no Duku word card so she can talk to us in chat. Peace, gnome. There's like two things I do not like having around. Old people that don't know what is happening around them anymore. And young, like, you know, like 15, 16. 16 is like, really on the edge? But like...
Oh, speaking of young people, I think I saw a young person, like 8 years old or something, steal from the shop.
Then, did you rat them out? 16
they did it
is young.
So boldly that
no,
I
but
didn't
they're
even
teenagers.
get it at the time.
I'm just like, they're teenagers and like, like most of the time, teenagers are just like, you don't want to deal with them.
One time, some teenagers asked me to buy them alcohol, and I laughed in their face.
You should have taken the money, Cherry, if they give you.
Now then, they follow me.
No, I would do the same. Just take the money and just run. Just book it.
I was so confused that they asked me that I just laughed in their face, and I hope it ruined their entire.
Seeing is bad. Don't do it. Trust me, Shafing. Well, there's a 12-year-old vaping and drinking in school. Yeah, that's very, very, very true.
Very true.
How much of a skibbity toilet for this teenager would that be right age for this community? It's... I'm more like making generalized statements. It's just in my opinion, and often enough people that young don't really know how to actually behave. They get very obnoxious and annoying. Either they think they're more mature than they are and constantly talk about shit they don't understand or whatever, and are just annoying to everyone, or they just straight up little shits that think everything is a thing that like enrages people is just funny because they're edgelords. You know?
Okay, so that's the only one that's missing one.
Yeah, I mean, been there, done that, boss. It wasn't a moment of weakness. I literally talked about that before that I also stole stuff. You're not that special.
There's this one. Let's go.
We are done.
We are done.
Okay, do we go here? Yeah, we go down here. Undead Ravagers. Oh, God. What is young for you? Oh.
What's up?
Young. I don't know. What is young?
We only have to kill
I would
them.
say 12.
What is young? Minors? Like, to me, 17 is young.
That is true, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to say young. I don't know.
I mean, there's a difference between young and a kid, no?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Let me see.
You have to kill those people though. Go
Down
kill.
below, is he young? No, you kill them, boss.
I mean, if you ask to get a cooler someone is standing in front of, but they could just easily say, oh, pardon me, please go ahead. The thing is, they just don't. The thing is, just don't. They take it personally and I feel like you offended them. It's just sadly true.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think they are...
I hate those people,
either
man.
like it's genuinely somehow or they feel offended by it, that you're rude to them. But I feel like a lot of them just are literally... They feel lonely and then want to talk to people.
Yeah,
and like, even if they like instigate like a scene, they still get attention, right?
But
You assume they want, so you just don't do it. No, you do it. Trust me, you do it. I've done it often enough. They just simply react very offended. Like, it's literally a thing here over in Europe. At least like in the countries that I've been to. Is like... No, they just feel offended about it. It's this kind of like thing where like respect your elders is still a very, very big thing. And they take it way too far. Even though genuinely, I know this is gonna like be like one of those sentences where like, oh, I never cared about this whole respect your elders thing. I never thought of someone higher than me or anything if they're just older than me. I never cared. The wisdom that old people supposedly have always got overshadowed by the fact that old people always are like gay people and are normal and shit. That's not wisdom. You know?
I mean, it's kind of understandable because, like, you know, you experience differently than other people.
Right, Evan. Good night and Baki. No. Bye. So for your sleep well.
Bye.
Hey, what? It's so real.
I am the great
potentate of potato. Heed my call.
Different.
What?
Alright. I better go to have a glass of what the frig. Breath
Then,
for
boss,
kids.
if Cherry became a grandma, would you still love her?
I mean, am I not a grandma at the same time?
No, just like one day you woke up, Cherry's giga old.
I don't know.
I wouldn't love
I would say no. She wouldn't be the same person anymore, sadly. Like, she can't do the same things and like... I think she would also like think differently, talk differently, I don't know. I don't think so. Hello, Ginger Prenom. It's wisdom, but it's not that good wisdom. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I never met this one person where you feel like, oh, an elder that is actually wise and like, I feel like they deserve my respect or whatever. I never had this. Like, you know, you run into people that are like very demented and like don't know what's happening around them anymore. Or they're like these grumpy people or very hateful people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I think it's just a lesbian debuff, boss. Like,
Not much sure.
Because I have my experience, my fair share of experience, you know. Like older people. And there are like people who are like, oh, this person is wise and stuff. But I guess it's just...
Yeah, I personally have just not met them for me.
Yeah, it's like I'm a grandpa's boy, you know, grandpa's little boy and stuff, and my grandpa is giga hateful towards my gay uncle. So yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. Told us the woman debuff. That's also a thing. A lot of older generations are a lot like, I don't know, like I don't know how that is in America or like Canada, but a lot of older people sometimes just take it out of them to freely comment on what you're wearing. Like, not in the sense of like, you know, they whistle at you or whatever, like they don't dudes do. No, they comment of like, how can you wear this? And like, blah, blah, blah. They someone like feel very fine doing that. I don't know, man.
I see.
Like, dress like that? Your weird hair colors? Do you think anybody would like you with that? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the frick, man?
I should have said, what if I punch your
the
face?
bus together. I don't freaking care. You poor as me. I don't care of your opinion.
You have the same income as me.
Like, man, the American, we are supposed to be assholes, but here I'm old and watching a VTuber. I mean, no. I'm just saying like general experiences I had. You know?
Yeah. If I'm when I get older, I wanna be hateful. I mean, what?
I am honestly, that sounds edgy as fuck, but I don't want to get old.
Same.
Usually
If
I'm
you
too
know what
mean
I
to
mean,
be
boss,
around.
you know what I
But then I remember people to talk to each other in Europe casually. I'm not sure if it counts. Yeah, I don't know. It's an asshole thing to do since it's Nyanko no Teikoku. But I gotta know,
boss,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. If they like, if they become like, aggressive towards you, just say, "I'm Nyanko no Teikoku from Twitch," by the way.
I would rather not,
that.
cause I still care about my privacy.
Stop talking
Do you not know who
to
I
me.
am?
I have 2,000 followers on Twitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like it would actually impress them. Every like person that is a bit younger would be like, wow. You have like
Wow, yeah.
nobody cares about you, huh?
I mean, Cherry can say that.
Talking
Do you
nobody.
know who my wife is? You know, Cherry can be like that.
Yeah. Refer to be the rank of my wife.
Yeah.
Refer to me by the followers of my wife. Hey old man, I'm an anime girl on the internet playing video games. Show some respect, yo.
On gods.
Dude, and I also think part of it is that we also don't have this like just like what I observe. I often feel like we don't also have this like military culture that America has, where you have like veterans that get respected a lot for what they did, right? And I feel like in Europe, in most countries that I've seen, people don't give a shit if you ever went in the military. Most of them actually will look at you and be like, ugh. You know? Most of them be like, good for you or whatever, right? Because like, here's really nothing to be proud of. It's just really a thing that people do because they get like forced to do it, most of the guys, right? So like, nobody really cares about it. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Grandma.
The respect for
Your
media has
grandson
gone
calls
away
me
these
mommy.
days. I think it was never really alive in Europe, at least. Nobody cares. At least that's my feeling that I always have. Old people have an army, young people. My dog has more followers than you on TikTok. I mean, if it's a cute dog, you know?
Probably.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Or if it's a very ugly one, you know.
Jerry, do you think I'm wrong? Because now I'm thinking about it.
Wrong about what?
The military thing, the veteran thing in Europe. I feel like Europeans don't care about their veterans. Like at all. Or people that serve in the military.
I think the French might.
The French might? Really?
The French. Yeah.
And why you think so?
Again.
Because they, in my mind at least, are the most proud about their military. If you take other countries, they might not be that much.
Nice.
Switzerland,
maybe? Because almost everybody
I was
there
about
is
to
in
mention the
military.
British, but I forgot Brexit. Yeah, they're not, they don't belong to us anymore. They divorced us. Which honestly, I don't know,
Yeah.
has been not... I honestly feel like everyone panicked about Brexit for Europe. I feel like Europeans really didn't really feel too much of an impact. Like definitely UK had an impact on them. But I don't think it mattered too much for the rest of Europe. I don't think it's just me though. Don't belong to us, that's aggressively American. What the frig. But I don't know.
No, it didn't matter too much.
Yeah, it really didn't had that huge of an impact. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, yeah, maybe maybe the French. I don't know. I don't know the French or the Swedish people, but military too well. I feel like I don't meet anyone that is anywhere in the sphere. So I don't know. But generally, if you see military people in Europe, they're just treated like everyone else, and nobody gives a shit. Some people even look very much down upon you. People like Molari. See, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's Molari. Single
But
out
no,
Molari.
I just think like I think cheddar
Wait,
got slightly more expensive.
We had a.
Did it?
We had a French person on the chat before, right?
Not
think
quite
so?
sure.
Do you remember that guy? I forgot what its name. What his name? But I'm pretty sure we had one.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I think cheddar got slightly more expensive. That's a good one.
I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. I'm not too invested in cheddar prices. Gonna be honest with you. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We had one in Darktide even,
Warhammer
really?
figurines might have become a lot more expensive.
Why, are they coming out of British? Oh, of Britain?
Yeah, they're made in the UK.
Okay, can we like kill this thing?
If you stand still, I could do an AoE, but
I feel that the go for people that saw military on the news just being really racist and respect and stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think there's other things too. For example, the Israel invasion, not the Israel invasion, that what is it, African kind of thing that the people did in Africa and stuff. The America like went to Africa and all those things in Iraq. There's a lot of news. I feel like Americans didn't hear about their own troops that the Europeans got it on. Which, yeah, I don't know. Which I think soured a lot of like, hey, we don't feel very good about any kind of military doing anything. You know? This is just kind of what I think is like, kind of like a thing. Well, I don't know. It's just my observation at the end. Samurai, but that's a real life. Cheddar and tea, Baki. I live on those. Yeah, I kind of get that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think here, mostly like if you ever go to military, it's either like you have to cause, you know, it's a conscription thing, whatever, like, or mandatory, whatever it's called, right? Or cause like, I don't know, they pay for university and housing or something. Kind of like the same, I think, in America a lot of the times. But I think America does have people that are patriotic enough to join the military. I think here it's rather uncommon.
Oh, totally.
I think here it's rather uncommon that people actually go like, oh, I want to like fight for my country, so I'm going to join the military. I think here it's very uncommon. Gonna be honest. Bum bum bum.
When you did the
one,
Google Street View of America, I was surprised how many flags you see.
Oh yeah, that's also different. I think like here, you get like eyed a little bit weird if you have like your country flag out. Patriotism is really not a thing that much in European countries. Everyone is kind of like ashamed of their past, I guess.
No,
dun, dun, dun.
It's not every.
Bum. Oh wait, did you guys set your Hearthstone and the thing up there?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
No.
Then we have to walk.
What? I don't like walking though.
That's your problem.
How about I walk for you? And you sent me the login data again.
No.
For the thingo.
That's over a can of worms, though. Right now, Trump is breaking laws to try to send the military against protests, and oh yeah, I heard about that. I honestly don't really know what's going on there too much. I have not paid attention to it, but I heard about it. I think it has something to do with the whole deportations or whatever thing, right?
Yeah, Spencer, you should have been here at the start of the
we had that talk earlier when we watched DuckDuck video.
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore the first 2 hours of the stream, though.
It was a very strong opinion.
It was like 3 hours of yapping about political stuff and whatever.
Yeah, I kind of feel Doug though, because like, you know, I'm not really like mad about like AI like drawing stuff, right? But I guess I don't really like know a lot about it. So
yeah, no,
you know,
as I said, I think Doug is a cool guy, and I I kind of get like why he gets hate somewhat. I get it. I also like don't think he is actually a bad person. Just I don't know. That has this like kind of inability sometimes to like express himself well enough because he doesn't have enough knowledge on things. But it's this thing that he said about himself. So I think he's very introspective.
He's not really,
introspective.
Like, into the politics of it,
you know,
right? Yeah.
That's why I said that like he's kind of like one of the people that I look up upon as a content creator. Where I feel like, that's like kind of how I want to handle it in a sense, right? Can we kill those kodos?
I almost made a joke thing.
Do we have to?
Yeah, the for quest the kodo roundup.
Oh, we need to tame them.
But do we?
How do we tame them?
How do we tame them? How do I tame them? What's the quest item? Kodo Kamaru roundup.
Kodo, yeah, nothing. You have to tame 5 of them?
I wake up in less than 6 hours, but I can't ever say Yama. I don't get it at all. You need to be actually malicious to take a lot of what he says in a bad faith and such.
What do you need to take?
I mean, we didn't really like listen to the podcast and like I explained like why I can see people being cautious with what he says. You know? Ouch. Okay, does somebody want to kill that thing? Oh man, I don't have a single Kodo tamed yet, even though this Kodo is following me. When?
You have to bring them to a specific location.
Wait, where? Where do I have to bring them?
Oh, you see on the right side of the map, right side of where we are right now. There's a thing there.
Oh boy.
To meet Scrabble Screw at Scrabble Screw's camp.
What, so far? Okay.
Oh, over there.
Not far. Not that far.
Just tell me, please. There. Oh my. Okay.
Aw, man. What's more worth, sleeping and possibly keeping waking up every few minutes or could enemy go waking military form? I think you should sleep, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You sleep?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Sleep and dream about the cute anime girl in
no, please don't dream about me.
Uniform. What? Why not?
No, please don't dream about me.
Speaking of experience,
I actually dreamt about
dreaming about you is pretty nice.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm so struggling fighting these things and everyone just left me alone.
You don't have to fight it. You can just
I do if I want to get the kodos.
No, just
you have one already.
I literally can.
Already.
You can get multiple kodos, can't you?
Wait, you
oh god, I'm gonna die.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna die.
Why is that one still following me?
Okay, I'm out of mana. Freaking hell.
Oh, you're alive. Don't worry about it.
Black, I reckon people just listen to what people say. Because people don't say what they want to say. Like, you know. It's just simply the thing.
Still following me. What the heck?
It likes you, Cherry. Do you have the one in the quest, by the way, Cherry?
Oh, what the frick?
I do.
Oh, you do have. On the left side.
Can I do it now?
I mean, the questy thing.
Item is not ready yet? Okay, no, you can't do 2 at once. Ah. Quiz at a horde mount. I thought you were a alliance.
Wait,
you were taming them for, like, nature's sake, you know?
Wait, brother, I cannot use it again. Why?
Ouch, please.
Wait, do you have to talk to the
people say that when I don't want to say. I would say Nyanko is a bad streamer. What? Am I now? Let's see how it is.
Okay, no, boss, you're the best streamer. You're the best streamer I've met, boss. Don't worry.
I don't think so.
The Koro is not stopping following me.
Holy sucked.
And I cannot
Hey,
dismiss
what
it.
do you mean? Huh?
Sometimes. What about me?
What if I do this? Does it do anything at all?
Doo-dum-dum.
Ow. Man.
Proceed for two boulders on the right. I'm here on Oliver Mitsumi. What the ring? I thought you liked Cherry. What happened to that, huh?
Ah!
Lovers, can you use it again?
You just have to get them actually to the thing that you're supposed to get them to.
You have to walk up
like
to the guy.
Oh, I see.
I'm his money, friend.
You have to mog the guy?
Glad I could help.
I also right-click the Kodo. And then it did the thing for me.
Did I get any quest progress? Yeah, I did, okay. Never good. Okay then, what the frig? Red hair commentaries only go so far. What the frig? Single-handedly holds my most watched hours in a month for the Northern Spheres within a year. Yeah, but you know. Oh, I completely forgot I also had a banana and I still need to finish my food.
No.
What did you say?
I thought we shared the progress, the
No.
quest.
We all have to do it separate. Me too, banana, let me.
There's a level 36, 35 horde player over there. Over there.
Is he bugging you?
No, he's fighting something. I want to fight him though.
So then would you just go on the street and like...
Man.
Would you just go on the
You're
street
a
and fight an
rogue,
old
just
man?
do it.
I actually never tried to fight an old man before, no.
You should try it.
Which is
Probably
kind of
fun.
surprising. I thought I would. Yeah.
They've done most chats from me, more than all the other streamers I ever watched combined. Hey, I take that as a badge of honor. Gonna get back to work, I guess. Take care,
Why does
Spencer.
Fluffers not talk to us anymore?
I don't know.
He's shy
Maybe he got
boy.
tired of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to finish.
He's gonna be like Nux. Like next thing you know, he doesn't talk anymore to us, and he'll be like, "I'm busy."
I've learned not to talk when it's chatty chat time. There's too many interruptions. I can't do it. It's hard on my psyche.
I mean, the you know, the topic isn't as.
You
as
have
hot
to learn
anymore,
to
you know? It's
take
not
up your
politics.
space that you deserve. That's what my therapist told me once. Or twice.
Okay. How do you do that?
You have to. You have
Do
to
I have
like
to yell
know.
over people? No, that seems too
No.
aggressive.
It has to do with social cues and actually like standing up for your own, you know, own self and valuing yourself enough that you think you're important enough to have an opinion.
To think you're important enough to have an opinion.
I'm still trying to do that.
But if I respect my time enough, then I don't want to bother.
Okay, so you're saying talking to us is
that's fair
worthless. I see.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Talking to us is a bother, you know? That's what he's saying. Like, man, I know you hate us, but calm down, please. You have feelings, you know?
That's all I said.
That's exactly what you said. What do you mean? Lovers be like, I was a good guy once until I
If
wasn't.
I knew later there was a better year.
Yeah.
Did I put on the?
Oh my god.
Man, it still reminds me about the Yakuza stream I did. Did it like ancient Yakuza stream game, and I ate the news that Sophia recommended. Oh man.
Can you Sophia recommend?
And we were doing the gambling of the chicken races. My God,
Wait, what? I
that
do not
was so
understand.
bad. I ate.
I'm so bad.
I
at
ate
doing
super
this.
hot
Cress.
spicy noodles
This is
while we were doing chicken races in Yakuza.
Oh.
And it is
I see.
it's a core memory because I was dying while we were trying to win money and lost everything. Thank you for the giant butt swing.
I have one, and I don't know why.
Then I
Like,
have
where's
to-
my kodo?
Oh, you have to right-click the kodo, I think, once you
Yeah,
deliver it.
I think you have to right click it to like end it. And it also has a
Yeah, I
cooldown,
think
I
it's
think.
Is mine.
Ooh, these have
Okay,
upgrade names.
okay.
There
Now
are
I
It's a
have
dying
There-
kodo, I think.
There are some kodo.
Okay,
There
I
are some
have two
kodo
now.
on the cam.
I walked
Just
back and
right-click
forth
them.
like 4 times already. And I only have 2.
Yes,
This
enormous
is,
skeletons. Where are these huge creatures? I don't know. But yeah, this quest
Jerry,
tags.
Jerry, you can just bring one because there's 2 kodos here. Just right-click on them so it counts for you.
I mean, I got one right now, so
Yeah, just bring that one
Gonna
in,
be
and then just right-click these 2.
Well, like I could talk to whatever standing here.
Money.
I think I got someone
Yeah,
else's
just right-click
kodo.
these 2.
But I'm gonna like.
I mean, I
What, you're
right-clicked
stealing?
all of them.
Can I steal
Didn't do
cherries?
anything.
You can steal them, boss, but please don't. Your wife brought them.
Nice, solid. I'm gonna
No,
get you a
just
new
these
one,
2
Chevy.
without the saddle, chair. Without the saddle, just these 2.
He did. Nothing happens.
Yeah, he's talked to it already,
Do you not
Chevy.
right-click them?
I did already.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
I did it already. Sorry, Chevy.
Well, whatever. You have to wait now.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see if I can bring more in of them.
Oh, how many do you need, Cherry? 2 more?
2.
Get on that down. But yeah, that was one of the core memories. I tried all the stupid noodles that
The spicy
Sophie
noodles?
recommended.
Oh,
And
I
I-
remember it now. You're right.
They didn't
right, I remember
taste
that
like
now.
much. They were just spicy.
I remember the
And they were
stream.
excited because they were supposed to be cheese ramen. But at the end, it was just spicy. Sadly enough. We did
There's
end
no
up finding a
taste,
very
just
good cheese
spice.
ramen. Though that was pretty good. Like a ring stream, yeah, like a ring machine.
Need to
It's
take
the
a look if we
ancient-
can
It's the ancient
order the seafood ramen again.
Yakuza.
Oh, I want some ramen. Man.
Oh my god.
Bless you, boss.
No, that's an org.
Kill it.
Dum. Hey, I ate cheese fire noodles too. Nice. Maybe we ate the same ones. I think they were from Chamuyang? No, wait, what is do you remember what US are from? I think if I hear it, I probably would recognize it. What was the stupid brand?
Pretty sure I have no idea.
Samyang.
It could be Samyang.
Jampong.
Yeah, I think I also said Samyang something. The other ones. I think it was I can't remember what they called. Cherry, you can talk to that one, yeah?
Talk to it, Cherry. Whisper to its ears.
Are you good now?
No, I need one more.
Wait, when?
There's...
Talk to them again.
Is
Talk to that
done?
one here again.
I don't know. I talked to it like 10 times already.
Okay, then you need another common RFA. Yeah, I think that those are the same ones I had.
Talk to me.
What is happening? Game?
3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Excellent. I asked for 5 tame kodos and I get 5 tame kodos. I am going to be rich. Yes, very rich.
Cool.
One I do is... Yeah, I wouldn't be a kodo tamer, honestly. Doesn't sound like a good job.
I mean, it's an honest job, so, you know.
Is it though? Is it though?
I mean, would you say the same for like horse rancher or something? Like, you know, those who
I don't know, I wouldn't do it. I feel like horses are stupid.
I see.
I personally do not like horses.
I mean, is it...
But would you like to have my job? What is your job?
Cool?
My job entails watching a bad streamer on Twitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Actually, how would this guy feel if I sleep on his bed?
I don't know. Try it out.
I'm just
I think
wait, he's a goblin.
After 12 hours for being awake, is 12 hours a lot for you?
Pretty sure he has some decency, you know?
What's your name? Bluffer, stop being weird and talk with us again.
You want me to say?
I don't know. Give us
Can
your
you tell
opinion.
me a very fun fact, Fluffers?
I would.
Yeah, a very fun fact. Tell me.
Fluffers, what is your opinion about Coca-Cola containing cocaine?
Delicious.
Snort all of it.
Facts. Have you experienced like carbonated drink going in your nose?
Yeah. I think who doesn't,
How about
right?
you, Fluffers? Who doesn't? Who doesn't
Destiny.
snort
You
coke?
do you really watch Destiny? No, I'm not. Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you do that to yourself? Oh, Fluffers, are you dying? Oh, you're definitely dying. Oh boy.
We wanna
We're gonna do a
either go
short fast
right,
and feel
get
in that
the
big.
crew
Don't worry, you're not
charm.
gonna miss anything.
or do you wanna go left and get the Scepter of Light?
No, we're going top.
Why do you wanna waste so much time walking around twice?
Because it's just the
What
quest.
is it with
That's
you
just
and
the
walking?
thing. I'm just following the kite, Chefy.
Yeah, but why don't you just go right, do that quest, and then go up?
Because we probably just don't do that quest.
Why? We could just do it! Or do the one on the left.
Not every
probably just
quest is
one
sufficient,
mob.
Cherry.
The one on the left is probably just one boss.
I
One
don't
boss.
even know what quest you're talking about. I don't even have that quest.
Cherry is tweaking right now.
I don't even have that
The
quest.
Scepter of Light.
I don't have that.
You do have that quest.
Oh, that's up there, Jimmy.
do have that.
We're
No,
going there. We're picking up a quest here.
Oh, I thought you would go back to camp at the very
Just-
top.
Oh, Cherry. And normally you're supposed to half stone back. That's why I asked you earlier.
A gold mine. Kodo bones will change the world forever. I have customers making furniture,
Aw.
music instruments, and even blasting
We could have
powder
picked
out
that.
of
Oh,
them.
God.
There's a caravan that comes by and picks up my Kodo bones and then
I'm-
sells them at
I'm so
Shadow
annoyed
Cliff
at
Village.
this.
Fluffers, are
If
you
can
okay,
travel
Fluffers?
to the Kodo
Are you
graveyard
okay?
south
I'm
of
sure
here
I'm
and
glad I'm
bring me
supposed
10
up to Nyanko
Kodo
no
bones,
so I can see all
I'll
this
give you
exciting
something in
content instead of
return.
ads.
Is it
By the
a
way, today
deal?
is a nice day off for these gift stamps. Get you today. Yum. Oh, man.
This guy is a vendor. I can sell my stuff in here.
Nice.
Where did everybody go?
I'm going up now.
Somewhere.
Why?
Wait, you're going up?
Because I'm just
I thought we were
literally
gonna do
following
the
the thing. I don't want to think about it. We were supposed to have stone up there. I told you earlier to bind yourself there. The only reason why we're walking is because you didn't bind there.
Did she really say that we should bind
Yes, I
ourselves?
did.
No, she
I
did.
did.
She
No,
did not
I
say
did.
it.
I did. I was literally like
No,
talking about
you
it in chat.
didn't.
Okay, we're supposed to like
No.
this year. Okay, I guess
How
I'm not
much you wanna
teleporting
bet?
back
How
to
much you wanna
Stormwind.
bet, boss?
I
How
don't
much you wanna
know.
bet?
$2,000.
I see. Okay.
Honey,
Let's
we
go
cannot
back to
afford such
the VOD.
expenses.
That God, I'm
Honey, we
so
don't
sure
have
that I don't even feel
$2,000
like
no
it's a
more.
risk.
I see.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What if you're like, schizo, boss, and then you just like made up the entire thing?
I'm literally schizo.
Also, if I find it out and check the VOD, how are you going to
Why does
pay
the
me
AI voice sound like
$2,000?
SpongeBob? I don't know. They pick random voices. Where's the punchline on that? I don't know. Was you my favorite streamer? Yeah, where's the punchline? Do you deny them? That is the wrong way. Don't go that way. Thank you, Craig. I always appreciate your support. Hi, kitty cats. Hello, Julian. This match gets my very own gay coloring. Nice. Nice.
I
Oh, what
love
the
that
hell?
one. Wow.
Yeah, what the hell is that? What?
Message thing.
Infuriating. This entire fiasco. The two of them were warned
Craig
about
is
how
gay?
dangerous coming
Man.
here would be. Now they're both missing.
Is
You don't
he
even
now?
get how
Or
much
worse. You said you saw tracks heading to a fort nearby?
this
That may be our
double
best
walking
bet, from what the locals
triggers
have
me.
said. That fortress
It's okay,
is
Jerry.
infested with members of the Burning Blade. Orcs who
hate
have
it. I leveled
dedicated
up.
themselves
I
to
leveled
demon
up twice
causes.
this stream.
They may not
Very
represent
cool.
the majority of the Horde's beliefs,
Nice.
but they are evil and will slay you on sight.
No,
Very
just the
cool.
message is game. Gotta make money somehow.
Find both Delinda and Tyrannus if
Mhm.
you
Very
can.
true.
I mean, okay, we
Come back
look
to
at
me
new
with your
quests.
findings. Start your search at this fortress. I will contact my superiors in Darnassus immediately and let them know the situation. Adventurer,
We should just
there is
take
something
all the
else I
quests
wish to
here.
impress
All right.
upon you. My superiors have shown some concern over Tyrannus's and his motives for coming here. It is more important to them that Delinda is found and brought back
I do not
safely.
have this
Did you take the
quest.
quest of this guy?
Gauged before
Kill
he
the
is
Kolga,
taken
loot
home.
them for their charms. Good charms.
the ears, well done. Your service to the
I mean,
Alliance
we
is
can also
unquestioned,
go
adventurer.
first to
blood
to the
you
left
spilled in
side, I
Desolace
guess.
will, no doubt,
To
save
the
countless
Valmara
lives.
storage.
You have proven your resolve, and the Scarlet Crusade commends you. If you do not shy from righteous slaughter,
Oh my God,
then
I have
perhaps
20
your path
quests
lies
right
with
now.
us. We of the Scarlet Crusade lay claim to strongholds from
Except
Hearthland
Bone
to
Collector
Tirisfal
in.
Glades. We are quite proud of our
Wait, do I
bastions
have
of
that
cleansing
quest already?
throughout Lordaeron. You have proven yourself against the
Uta.
undead in Desolace.
I
But
do,
the true
so
threat of the plague lies in Lordaeron. Travel to the town
I
of
see,
Southgate
okay, yeah.
in the Eastern Kingdoms.
Okay, I
Seek
see
out
what
a
I would
crusader
like you to
named
do
Raleigh
this
the
way.
Devout.
And I
Give him this
mean,
letter of
no, let's go
commendation
from
bearing
left to
my
right.
seal,
I
and
guess
he
I'm
will
in.
escort you to a place of honor
No,
in
I'm
our
gonna follow
Scarlet
this
Mountain.
thing, cause else I'm just like gonna not. No, I'm gonna like follow this thing. Dude, he's gonna whine again and be like, "Oh, why don't we do it? That's mine."
Yes. You have your own
Doesn't
brain,
sound
which
like
is
that.
very
No, because I
beautiful.
literally just don't
You
want to
should
think
use
about
it
it.
more often.
Not when it comes to playing hours of an MMO, Cherry.
I should have thought that. Can I?
Might be the gay because they're colorful like rainbows. Man, it's like
It's just
So
walk,
then-
Fluffer.
so that.
Ignore that one.
Hmm?
How much will I need to have to pay you
What's
to
up?
eat like a bowl of like rainworms?
You can't pay me to eat that, boss. I'm good, thank you.
Even if you could like cook them?
I can eat a spider, not worms.
Huh.
Okay, why is a spider better than a worm?
Why is a worm better than a spider?
No, I feel that they're rather equal.
No, I feel like if you eat a worm, there's a huge chance that it might still be alive once you swallow it. Eating it raw, I mean.
For 50
But
bucks.
like a
As I said, you
spider,
can
once
cook
you
them.
bite it, it's dead.
God, this is getting disgusting.
Still though, like you're not really sure if there's nothing inside that worm, you know?
No, it's just spiders. What are you fetch them on this? I mean, the whole spider eating thing is really weird to me. I would not do it.
I was a spider once.
Great. Monka W. Yum.
Monka W.
Did anyone get a charm yet? Oh yeah, okay, Fluffus just got one.
Fluffus did.
Yeah, Fluffus got one.
Jerry, where's there we? There we go.
Only got strange meat. I don't wanna get his
Jerry,
strange meat.
If you don't want disgusting questions,
yeah.
How about I ask you something else? How much would I need to pay you to daily drive Linux?
I don't think I could game on that though.
I mean, nowadays with SteamOS or whatever is doable, right?
Yeah, and maybe I could do QEMU, I guess. So, not that much.
Is that all you care about? The fact that you can play games?
Yes.
I mean, it's valid, you know.
I hate Windows. Some of the things Windows does.
Then why don't you use Linux?
I just said because I would like to game.
You could dual boot?
Yeah, but no. That takes up too much space.
I don't think it does.
Having two OS is just stupid, and you have to reboot your PC. Anna, nah, thanks.
You didn't I game on Linux? It's really great for you. What are you gonna say next? I use Arch, by the way.
I use Windows, obviously.
I don't mean you, I mean Julian on YouTube.
But Ginger of Bread asked me that.
Windows 11. The Durga Cherry, some of the things Windows doing is now intrusive and intuitive. And to me it's not wrong, but like, I don't know, what's the alternative?
I mean, the fact that Windows 11 has two menus for their settings is just wild. They have the new one and the old one.
Isn't that for legacy reasons or something?
No. I just think they don't know. They just did twice. They just didn't bother to remove the old one.
I was once never turned it. I tried to like daily drive Ubuntu for a time. When I was into programming. I regretted that. I like numb. It's
programming.
You were into programming once?
It's how we met. No, it's not.
No.
We met on Stack Overflow.
Yeah, Fluff was charged at him.
Right in front of you. Yeah.
Is it? Hard player.
Okay, I don't really get why he like tried to kill you now.
Yeah,
that was a bit weird.
I don't know.
I think Fluffus was just.
Yeah, bot.
It's a bot.
Yeah,
as a rogue.
Yeah.
Just to level up or something.
What's your job then? Fluffus, you can still talk, by the way.
Do that?
She was John Programmer once, yeah.
We kind of miss. We kind of miss your voice, Fluffus.
Maybe Fluffus are going to say bye, Bucky, sleep him.
Bye,
bye.
She was John Programmer once.
Fluffus, if you say something right now, I'm gonna give you $1 million.
Yeah. gay.
Too late. No, the moment was over already.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess you didn't really want the $1 million Fluffers. My bad.
Yeah, I feel like you should have tried before and like
goddamn.
read my thoughts.
Yeah. Like, aren't you a man? Shouldn't you be able to like read thoughts and stuff?
No, that's the opposite. Women do.
I see.
Down.
Man, these people.
Come
are
on now,
running
Julian.
So
Everybody
fast.
has to start somewhere.
Ubuntu is fresh, Dom? No. I did not really look much into it, and Ubuntu was like a thing that everyone was talking about. Can I have 1 million euros times 0? Sure.
That's a lot.
It's not.
Wow, soda.
Okay, I don't really vibe with this music like right now. It's like just chinky, like chillingy. I don't know. Stuff home.
Well, you know what? Maybe the music doesn't vibe with you either.
That's okay, you can leave.
Wow. You're rude.
Oofs.
It can't go where it came back from, or something, whatever.
Yeah. Exactly. The racism.
Lover's behind you. Lover's behind you. Lover's behind you. I mean behind me.
Man! Do you think it's weird that I want to ask a lot of VTubers if they want to play Project Zomboid with that, but not actually play with them because I'm scared?
You want me to do what you are afraid of.
Understandable.
I don't get it.
Understandable.
You want to what?
She wants to ask a lot of VTubers to play Project Zomboid with us.
Oh my god,
but
please
she
let
doesn't
me
want to
talk
play.
once, I beg you.
No problem.
Oh, so go ahead, Cherry.
Okay, I wanted to ask a lot of VTubers if they want to join us for Project Zomboid, but I'm too shy to actually play with them.
Conquer your fears.
Yeah, she wants me to do what she can.
Would you like more people?
What?
Would you like me to get more people? I have like friends who would want to play Project Zomboid.
This is the weird homophobic ones.
Only if they... No, not those kind of friends.
No, not those one. No. The VTuber one, the one I told you about before.
I don't know.
The Swedish VTuber?
No, the Mexican VTuber.
It's a guy, right?
Yes, it's a guy.
No.
Ew.
That's the other thing. A Yamil doesn't vibe with a lot of
it's
VTubers.
Understandable.
And she doesn't want to play with people that she doesn't vibe with.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, why are you playing with me then? We don't.
You're fine, Soda. Don't worry.
No, Soda, it's because streamers, or the content creators specifically.
And I'm trying to like, no. I try to show my stream that even like people like you get attention from me.
Oh, true. That's actually like a very, very good, like, you know.
The rogue is back.
You wanna kill him?
How do you know that he's a bot?
If he just go like
Does he
go towards you
auto-walk
without
that him?
any,
That's
like,
the
using any
toughest argument, I
skills,
think.
Yeah. You wanna like try to like meet him?
Julian on Twitch. Hey,
He's
Julian.
in there.
Just like auto-attack him once and see what he does. I don't think that's a bot. I feel like that's... I feel like it's just a kit or something.
There's only two ways it works with auto walk. He's either a bot or he's a disabled person who's using other stuff so that he auto walks up to them.
But he must auto-walk. But what is auto-walk?
He's just giga lazy.
Do a click to walk thing, or you can there's some programs you can use with WoW if you're disabled to walk up to people.
You're nine.
Or to walk up to mods. Or mobs.
When do you notice that he does that?
Because when I attacked him earlier, I used my charge macro, which auto targets the closest enemy to me, and it was him. So I hit him once, I backed off, but afterwards he slow walked up towards me and hit me. So I assumed he was either a bot or someone using those things.
Maybe you just thought, hey, I'm gonna do back to what you did to me or something. I don't know.
It's either a bot or a mistake.
But why would someone bot a rogue, like just to level it or something?
It's either a bot or a mistake.
Wow.
I mean, what if they just don't want to spend the time leveling it and just, you know, they want to play rogue, but not level rogue.
No.
Just AFK farm.
Yeah, wasn't a project somewhat boss fight with the whole server. I don't know. I think we want to do roleplay stuff. I haven't looked at a poll, but when I looked earlier, I think the role-playing stuff was ahead.
We also gonna have a mod where it says inside the boss, so you can actually go inside the boss. So we can have, like, you know, our little tiny boss place where we can, like, do role
There's a lot of mods.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Mr.
mods.
Like a mod that you really want through Frizz.
Not just Cherry's List. I think we need to consider more than Cherry's List if it's going to be actually fun.
So my answer.
Do you know if Brita's weapon pack also works in multiplayer?
Is there what?
Is it like a mod that you would really like to have?
I would have to look at the list, but I can guarantee you there's more than on Cherry's List.
No, but like, is there like a single mod that you would really like to see?
I can't think of one off the top of my head. I know there is, I just can't think off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm somehow not finding any of them anymore.
Yeah, weapon mods would be funny, but I had one that had 1,000,000 parts, and they weren't all usable for your weapons. Like, they had red dot sights and whatever, 5 different red dot sights for 6 different guns.
Silencers, you know.
Silencers, stocks, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
just
part of, like,
annoying,
Brita and
not
all that.
fun.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure if
Yeah,
Brita
but do you
is
think you want to
compatible
make
multiplayer,
things
though,
level
'cause,
up
like, I tried it
faster?
before.
I don't know. It kind of depends how the community even feels like, how long this project is gonna go. I don't know how we did that with what was it? The Pokemon thing game? I don't know if that was too slow or too fast for people. I don't know.
Okay, not gonna lie. The only thing I hate about Pal World is, like, when it happens, like in Minecraft, where you just log off, and then the moment you log in, everything is automated or
broken.
something.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the thing that I didn't like is just like the gameplay was super repetitive.
Slow.
Also,
No, for me it
would
was a repetition.
Would you guys mind if we turn off the server when we're not playing?
Well, yeah, that's the idea.
Like,
so
if we don't stream, we just turn it off.
I have a proposition, and I think this lines up with actually the question you asked me earlier, Ayami. If there's a mod that I would actually like to play with, and I do realize I do have an answer for that, and a Cherry's question. There are 2 mods that I would like to play with. One is a Horde Night mod, and another is a Night Sprinters mod. So,
oh my god, that's good.
The idea is,
why?
It's super scary. In the daytime, you know, the regular shamblers, right? But here's the problem with Project Zomboid. It's super fucking easy. You will go to sleep playing that game if you can hold, like, a controller in your hand. It's not very hard. But the thing is, you can play Project Zomboid, you can do the same things over and over again, which is really repetitive, or you can have, like, I like the experience where if we play with, like, a Horde Night mod, it gives us a reason to be getting this stuff that we have. And the Night Sprinters makes it so that... The Night Sprinters makes it so that, it makes people actually scared of the zombies instead of it being really, really boring and just really slow.
I mean, I don't mind.
Ayame doesn't have that many hours in the game. She's gonna die so quickly.
Like, knowing boss, she would get giga bored after like a few hours.
It makes you play the game like it's an actual zombie apocalypse. You can gamify the Project Zomboid super easily. It's just how games like
as
that
long as
work.
you still have a chance to like grow, like brick and whatever.
Okay, but hold on. I'm gonna give you theoretical. It's a real zombie apocalypse, right? In the day they're slowed by the sun. What are you gonna do realistically? in that scenario?
I don't know.
Only
Talk to
go out
Cherry.
at daytime.
Yeah.
Exactly. but okay, now I'll give you a scenario of like actual Project Zomboid. So the world is full of zombies, but they're all fucking stupid slow. You could literally outwalk all of them. Like, what are you gonna do? Right? You're just
I get it. I feel like it sounds good.
Yeah. Knowing boss, like I guarantee you, boss, 3 hours of that game, like just vanilla Project Zomboid, you would get bored instantly.
I mean, I'm playing WoW
like,
and it is super repetitive.
First thought.
Well, no,
So,
but
like, you know, Project Zomboid is like very different.
the idea of playing WoW is, you know, you have a goal, right? The
goal that we don't reach.
Well, I mean that's up to you guys. But
we just need to ask our guild members to fill the spots.
Guild, like we played with Vexon earlier, you know. We can do that again with Raid.
it's really not hard to get people to play.
Rusty Kitten.
I can get people to play. It's not that hard. It's just whether or not you want to make the effort to do it.
I also really like the game, so it'd be sad if we stop playing.
I mean, I assume when you mentioned it that we were gonna stop anyway, but
No, it's not set in stone. I would at least reach level 60. That's like my absolute minimum.
Understandable.
Hey, I still have this dream of that we can do a raid or whatever, but
it's not hard if you gather people. It really isn't.
I have a dream or whatever. He said.
I have a dream. I want to be the pirate king.
That's
I've
that's different person. I'm talking about a different person.
How do you?
That's in so short.
How do you feel about PvP in Project Zomboid?
It depends how we're gonna. If we're gonna do it, I would like to put some rules on it.
Yeah, we would have to like kind of like put rules on it, like new life rules or something, maybe. Yeah.
No, I would have to say. Well, okay, this is just my opinion. First off, it's gonna have to be friendly PvP. It can't be like unprompted griefing because that's just gonna be obnoxious.
Like barotrauma.
No, not like that. I mean, like, you know, it's gotta have some reason behind it.
We're
it
done,
can't
by
just
the
be
way.
like, oh, I feel. It's like
you see the other people I killed.
Yeah,
them,
it can't be like, oh, let's start a Marauder group and be funny, you know, and then next thing like, guy comes out of nowhere, runs over your whole group, and you're all just like, oh wow, we just lost 5 hours of our time. Like that's gonna be obnoxious. It's gonna have a reason. Like maybe if we do like different factions and you know there's war, like we have like like different groups, you know, that could be fun. But here's the thing:
like, shoot at first, right? Like you can like negotiate, like, hey, give me your stuff or I'll kill you, and then you don't have to like shoot it instantly, stuff like that.
Verotrography maybe suffer. No,
Yeah, I was just thinking about it because what if we ask like 3 VTubers and then we have PvP between the VTubers communities?
No, I don't want to do that.
Probably.
No.
Yeah, that sounds. It's cool in concept. I get the idea.
Yeah.
But the idea is it's still PvP in a game where, you know, the game is very long.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not a fan of PvP either, so.
I like PvP,
Yeah, no.
but it's got to be done in a way that doesn't.
Yeah, I like PvP on like some. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Not in trolling.
A lesson I learned a long time ago is that PvP is fun when you're playing with your friends against other people. Playing against your friends in PvP, that's a little bit more tricky.
Oh yeah.
Was it gonna take it too personal?
Yeah, well, it is personal on some level, no matter what, right?
Kind of more annoying, right? Like when you play with friends.
Well, it's not that's annoying. Is that, like I said, it's got to be done with, you know, in good conscience. And by all means, if we're going to do it that way, there's got to at least be like something like a safe word, like please, for the love of God, like. Just
something
give me a
like
break. Yeah, we need a safe word.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's do that, and then the safe word is very, very embarrassing to say.
I'm gay.
Yeah. I'm gay.
Okay, I know. I feel like people are just gonna say that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I would say that instantly.
But yeah. Soul Engineer was rough. Yeah, Soul Engineer is rough. Yeah, I agree with you.
I still
But,
do not, to this date, don't know who did the other things.
I only like touched the turrets. I didn't touch anything that time.
Yeah, but who did the pumps that apparently were like miswired? I am still wondering.
I thought it was like either Molari or Nux. Is it not them?
Maybe, I don't know. By the way, we have to go inside to get the crest. Where you go?
There's a thing up here that we have to get.
Yeah, but like,
this is
we
closer.
can go on site first,
I mean,
you know?
okay. Hold on,
I'm hungry now, feed me. Feed yourself. Don't shoot me, I'm not gay. Okay, Moss, if you meant one of your words gay, who would it be and why? Fluffers.
You could make whatever you say. Joke's on you, I'm already gay.
Is that the only person that has it? Oh, here.
Oh my god, there's so many in here.
I always say it's that game is a three-way, but then they ask me, what if it's 3 men? And I just say, I said what I said.
Oh, my inventory is full. Full of... Shit.
Shibal. Who doesn't have any ring? I have a free ring I want to give you.
Laughing, I'm Gordon.
Speed of ring,
No, I have a ring.
I think I'm going to replay Elden Ring.
Which one, Night Ring?
The Belgium King.
No, Elden Ring. I think I'm going to replay
I was honestly thinking
OG.
this might come surprise, but I feel like I'm gonna play through the entire Dark Souls trilogy.
I would like to watch that, not gonna lie. I'm not a Dark Souls fan, but I would like to.
But I would like to do it in single player this time. I think.
Yeah. What I was thinking as well.
What?
If you would do it in single player, I would love that.
Wow.
Thank Elune.
No, it's because you pay more attention to the game, right? Like instead of like, Cherry, where do we go?
Need your help.
Like that type of stuff.
My brother Tyrannus and I were captured and brought here by the Burning Blade. I think they mean to
it's
sacrifice me to their demon masters. I knew.
I mean, we could do co-op, but we would do normal co-op, Cherry, if you want to like do that.
Knowledge of all things arcane, even against the wishes of our people. He decided to.
Okay, so where do we need to go now?
I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls 1 again.
Can we go through here? I never played Dark Souls 1, so I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know.
I played a bit of Dark Souls 1 and
But
yeah.
it became obvious they had other plans.
And I don't want
Tyrannus attempted to speak to them.
Oh, they did rough to play him.
I tried to play it like 2 years ago again.
I'm not sure why. Please,
before Ayama became a streamer,
until I know
and it just didn't work on my PC. That was super weird.
Come back for me when his fate is known.
Just didn't work.
One?
Yeah, the Prepare to Die edition.
Is it the same PC you use now?
Yeah, is it
the
same?
Like
it's the same PC I used back then. But no, it's not really, you know. Oh, a lot of parts are different.
Yeah, when you like killed like 2 or 3 CPUs. That was fun.
Yeah.
I still remember the bent pins.
Oh man, I was so devastated.
That I had to twit multiple times.
There's a mission here, by the way. You need
yeah, there's a Tyrannus pendant. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I drop?
Yeah, I'd watch that.
This.
Everything. Yeah,
Dark Souls is a fun series. Sorry, would you say Soda?
I would watch that as well.
Yeah.
Tried Elden Ring Night Ring yesterday, and it was kind of, pretty bugs thrown away from me at the moment.
I kind of forgot.
But did you not like?
I understand it. You know, funny enough, Nereon, I felt the same way. The more I played it, the more I liked it.
Yeah, not a
I hated the first few rounds as well. They were really bad.
It becomes a ride later on.
Yeah, if you're looking for more people to play, I'll play with you, Nereon. If I'm ever on.
No, I don't play with Fluffers. You could have waited.
Can you talk to that person?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Was Fluffers. Didn't wait.
Oh. This was a turn. Or is it return?
That's the right. Just do end it. Go, go, go.
If I abandon it, it'll end faster.
No, I think he would just go outside.
Just walk out.
Yeah, he's just gonna play or just walk outside.
My fucking add-on.
If it's I will play some more and see. Yeah, I think everyone had this feeling of like, oh, when you first played, like, oh, that is what they did. But like, this doesn't feel very good. But like, I think if you play more and you understand especially how to kinda play it, I think it gets more fun.
It's not even understanding how to play it, it's just learning the map and the pacing.
Yeah, I feel for me that is learning to play. Like, cause the map, like knowing where to go and whatever else, I feel like there's a lot of the skill in the game. Making the right decisions, where to go, what to do. I feel like that's a lot of the skill in this game. It's a lot about decision making, not just your skill of fighting things. In my opinion. In my opinion.
One thing that really made the game so much better was playing it Duchess with the twin blade. The red one. I don't remember the name right now.
No, I think I know what you mean, but like... I kind of liked it with dingers already. Like, I don't know, I played it with dingers. And I liked it. People say this game's Give Me Knowledge makes so much more enjoyable in a sense, yeah. I just like... Endring I didn't enjoy. Honestly, that much. There's way too much like weird stories and things that don't make sense that you just like...
Okay, it's called Eleanor's Pull Blade.
As someone who's played all of the Dark Souls games and the Souls-like games, I didn't have that problem with Dark Souls. Even when I first started with Dark Souls 1, it wasn't really like an acquired thing. I just liked it from the get-go. It wasn't a difficulty curve though. Elden Ring was the first Souls game that I played that I actively had an issue with at the start. But the more I played it, like I said, the more I liked it.
I really kind of didn't like Elden Ring. For me, it was like, especially like the quests, like don't really explain each other too well, and you like left wondering where am I supposed to go, and like I don't know. I know like Elden Ring is known for like, or the Soul series is known for being cryptic, but I don't know. I didn't like it. It felt like just like this is one of those games that you play with the wiki open, you know. Because else you're just gonna miss one of the quests or whatever else.
Here we go. I'm not sure if you played the other Dark Souls games, but if that's the reason why it was too easy, at least for me, was because when you play one Dark Souls, you play them all, so you already know how to beat the game.
I'm a coin.
That's why
Never heard.
It was too easy for me. Armored Core? Oh, another great game. Fires of Rubicon was fun.
I know none of those things.
This is the newest game.
But yeah, I don't know. Ending story-wise was for me just like, ugh. Gameplay was alright, open world is alright, but
was
like
one of the
yeah.
mecha games, right?
Yeah, they're really fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. Between Nerion and Severed Sky, you get what I mean. You kind of solve the Elden Ring, or the...
Oh, Fluffers, you should have played the multiplayer mod with us. I think you would have hated it. Or maybe loved it.
I didn't know you guys. I didn't know you guys back then, so I can't really do that.
Yeah, no, but like, man,
I mean, you can go back in time, you know?
Nearly everything one-shots you. Everything has a million HP. Ah. My god.
Wait, where were you that time, Fluffers, when you don't know us? Are you watching a different VTuber?
Yeah, I was with my Japanese friend.
Oh, right,
He was not enlightened yet. Just kidding.
Did you finish the drawing you made?
No,
yeah. Didn't you? Line art, right?
One for each guy?
Yeah.
You mean, like, color it or finish it?
Oh, you wanted to color it? I thought that the goal was always to just do line art.
I never won. No, I was just doing the line art. Is that what you meant, Jerry?
Yeah. That's finish, yeah.
Yeah, I finished it. I can.
No, Severed Sky,
I think your coloring is pretty solid.
We installed the mod that's called Seamless Co-op, and we turned up, because with that mod you can extra turn up everything, and we turned everything really, really high up, because we were like, okay, we have like an easy time with co-op, because Seamless Co-op makes it so, the thing is here, by the way. Please end the quest that you have, don't accept the new one, please.
I think that's the ending. I think that's the ending, though.
And I don't think so.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, just hand it in. Don't accept a new one. Did you?
Yes.
I am. This is terrible, but I suppose it was necessary. If it
Okay, does
wasn't
it
by
start
your
for you too or
hand, it
not?
would have surely been by that of my peoples.
No.
Is it not like the
Suppose I
other
should
quiz?
Thank you. Please forgive me if it doesn't
didn't
seem
start for me.
sincere.
Did it start for you, Terry?
You had
offense.
a question.
With the knowledge
Yeah,
of
there
my
should be a
brother's
question
fate,
pop up.
Everyone
Yeah.
wanted to start the question.
No, there's a pop
You
up.
are still willing. I will accept your aid in escaping this horrible place.
Did you not hand your quest in, Soda?
I didn't think so, no.
That's what this leave was telling you.
And if the situation does not lend itself, then allow
It's all
me
good.
to
I'll
thank
just do it
you
myself
now
then.
for everything you've done.
Is I'm fresh out of college and doing trade work with it. Sure,
If
Ian.
you're ready, then there
Pros
is
had a life
nothing
before
else
VTuber
for
stuff.
me to do.
Shocking.
You can leave when you feel the
Nah.
time is right.
Duos co-op breaks a lot of the balance for Elden Ring, especially if you were messing with numbers in it. Yeah, we broke the balance in the favor of the enemies. Trust me. Every normal enemy was also so
hardcore.
goddamn tanky.
She had like 3 times the HP.
Yeah, but even normal enemies were just like, you can't easily kill them. All of them feel like a boss cause like, that is so tanky, do so much damage. Oh, but it was fun as a co-op experience, honestly. Cause like, it actually made co-op somewhat sensible, you know? Because else I feel like the game would have been too easy that way. I feel like we did make it a challenge. But I think people really didn't like the fact that we were using seamless co-op. They were expecting, like, that I suffer alone. Even though I feel like we played the harder version.
It was the more fun.
The never-dying millennia.
Yeah, that one was just like, yeah. We had to get out the black flame or whatever it is that, like, does percentage damage on HP or something. To, like, actually kill her. Because else it was impossible.
Remember the first time you guys beat her? She hit, like, I think it was Cherry or either, like, Figo.
Okay, are you
She
sure
hit
you don't
one
want to
of
go
them,
back
like,
in?
once.
And do it again?
I can do it myself later, yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, let's just go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I mean, did you get a quest from it?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Or
No.
That was the end of the quest line.
Oh no, wait, I think...
Is
Do you
that
turn
the
it on
end
in
of the
some way?
quest line?
Which one do you get, Cherry?
I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Well, yeah, the scene was pretty hard. But yeah, I definitely realized there that, like, Elden Ring is just like... I didn't enjoy, like, the whole world, in a sense. Because, like, to me, I never knew, like, where am I supposed to go? Like, you know... It's all kind of, like, cryptic and whatever, and, like... I don't know.
Some mod.
Didn't like that too much.
It's too open worldy, you know?
Nah, it's like, it has this, like... Cause Souls like is always this, like, cryptic story-wise, right? Where they, like, try to be, like... somewhat cryptic and, like, you know, hide a lot of the lore and, like, items and stuff, right? Like they always do.
Yeah. FromSoft likes to mix their game.
I feel like Elden Ring turned that a little bit up. But it was like, I feel like they're overdoing it. You know. Dun-dun-dun-dun. He only made
They
2
should
levels
not have
today.
hired J.R.R. Martin.
There was, oh yeah, right, he wrote some part of the story, Ryan.
He wrote the backstory of the game with all
I mean,
the...
like, I mean, not even mean like the main story. I don't know. The
lords
main
and
story was
ladies.
like whatever. For me, the main point was just really like side stories a lot, you know. Cause you can miss so many quest lines or just literally mess them up or whatever by doing something that you have no idea has any consequences.
So where
that is
are
one
we
of
going
these things.
exactly?
That's one of these things I personally didn't like too much. Oh wait, we have to go there.
Shouldn't we get up?
Yeah. Bum bum. I don't know, Dark Souls 3, I don't remember playing. I played it, and I know I played it in co-op, but I don't remember anything. I remember zero about that game. Like, absolutely nothing.
3 was fun. I like 3.
Yeah, my brother is addicted to 3.
Wait, how do we get up to that thing again? Don't we have to, like... yeah, we have to go here.
Here, yeah. In order from...
He's right there.
In order from good to bad, 3's the best, or 3's the best, then 1, then 2.
The elusive
2's
scepter of
probably...
light.
Well, we don't mention 2.
Has removed a grave threat to the world.
Yeah, why do you guys hate 2, I think? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, do you know why we were not supposed to do this? This earlier, when we just swam to that island?
A small island northwest of here.
Huh?
Placing it will summon the one
Oh,
who
yeah.
possesses the book of the ancients. This
We
book
have another
contains
quest
the
there where we need to go there now.
secrets that
You're
have been
supposed to
kept
do
for
this later.
centuries. Bring this book to me.
No,
and
So
I
we
would
can
say
do all of
it's
this
just like
together.
2's a...
I see.
2's a, like a good game, but it's not a good Souls game. I keep saying that.
Why is it not going?
I never said it's not good.
Dude, you said it's not a good Souls
it.
game. That's what I'm referring to.
Yes.
Yeah, you said let's not talk about it.
It's a good game. Yeah, it's made by different
Yeah, but
studio.
why is it not a good Souls game?
Oh.
Because it's not usually when games are sequels of another game, they're kind of or they follow some type of like pattern, or they're kind of like loyal to how the other game of the series is played. Like say you play like a Harvest Moon game, you would expect the next Harvest Moon game to play like Harvest Moon, right?
I don't know.
instead
I
it's-
personally
it's-
always feel
but
like that
instead
just stagnates, Ryan. I like innovation.
Well, yeah, innovation's always, which is what Dark Souls 3 did. Dark Souls 3 took Dark Souls
Is
1's
it like
formula.
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed is different. In a way. I'm just saying, imagine they took a Stardew Valley game and then they just made it into, Stardew, like, watch simulator. I don't know how to fucking...
Have you ever played Bloodborne?
Yes.
Because I always wanted to play that.
One has the best hat.
I always wanted to play that. Because apparently it has like a lot of themes about women and like because like a lot of it is like bound to like the cycle and whatever, right? And stuff like that. I thought it very interesting as a story.
Ooh, okay, time to play with Bloodborne, I guess.
Well, there's a lot of people because they have the hunters in the lore, especially. But here's the thing: I like Dark Souls 3 because it learned from the mistakes of Dark Souls 2, and it also learned from the good stuff from Bloodborne, and so it used both. So, and it used Dark Souls 1 as
Hey, check it, Ravi.
So
it's the Exodia then. Dark Souls
lore,
3,
yeah.
that is.
They used a completely different lore for Dark Souls 2 as well. It wasn't even... It was like loosely connected to the Dark Souls 1. I mean, it was still Souls lore.
I must say, people always like do kind of like a lot of like watch a lot of lore videos and stuff about like the Soul series and stuff. I feel like it's a little bit I don't know.
What,
I feel like people
laughable?
somewhat overblow it.
Well, it's laughable because, when you say Souls lore, that's, but,
now
it has,
people like make
no
like
real-
long hour videos about the story of this specific game or like specific like quest or whatever, right? Because like there's a lot that you learn via items, context, and other stuff, right? Which is like, I cannot get it, but like, I don't know.
I don't play Dark Souls 3 for lore. I play because it's a fun game. It has lore. It actually has really good lore, but it doesn't tell you it. That's the problem.
I always wanted to play Bloodborne, but it's console exclusive. Yeah, that's the same thing for me too. Like I saw Bloodborne, it looked freaking cool, but yeah, nobody like it's like console, right? And like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Sony.
I mean, I could play it, but because we have the console it's on. But still, I don't know. What are we supposed to do? The kill the servitor and loot them for a Rockmore golden key. We have that. Run to the satchel. Alright. You're supposed to get to the other side of the island again.
We go back.
I need help. Because tour sometimes seems like a fever dream, and that's the best hump though. I don't know anything about humps or anything. I was to play what we am. It felt very a little bit calmer, to be honest. Yeah. I just know that Dark Souls, or was it Demon Souls? No, I think Dark Souls was Dark Souls 1, where like a lot of the game tries to like just kind of like fuck you over, in a sense. Okay, what are we supposed to do here?
Well.
I can't zoom in.
There's
what are we doing here?
Need to kill.
You can sit up ass and loot them for I can say. You may also find Silver Blades Tide Hunters and Silver Blade Sea Witches. Okay, we are supposed to get a Carnitor Satchel from them. But I don't really see them.
That's also one of my problems with Dark Souls 2, Malari, is that it needed the DLC to be good. Or, sorry, passable.
So it's way more than the base game. Isn't, like, the DLC, like, basically somewhat of a soft remake of the game, I thought?
Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin.
And then... Some stuff must have signed a soul binding on Holy Contract at Sony, so Blood 1 stays exclusive. Otherwise, they wouldn't refuse to fate the fat 5 stacks of money just waiting for red form. I don't know. I know nothing about it, honestly. I have no idea. I cannot tell you. Okay, so like, does anyone see the things we are supposed to kill?
What are they called? Deep Strider? Giants?
Silverblade Tide Hunters and Silverblade Sea Witches.
No, I don't see them.
No.
You don't see either. Are they supposed to drop an item?
Right there's a Tide Hunter right there.
Does it have a quest for us?
Yeah, I found one too.
It's the same quest as the others giving us, like Crystal in the Mountains.
No, it's not a thing.
Oh,
we are supposed to get Carnitor Satchel, but I don't know what that is for.
Yeah, you see in the building right there, there's a
Yeah, whatever be going
right
on. I don't want to like wait wherever.
Okay.
Let's go and turn in the Book of Ancients. It's a lot of issues with the base game. I see. I mean, I feel like that's fair enough. Well, no. I honestly don't know too much about Souls games. Like, I watched like lore videos with Jeremy and whatever. I didn't really understand much because I didn't play the games. So, I don't know. I watch a lot of challenge guys that like play stuff like that. And they do like stuff, can you beat Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 by not using your B button, for example. That's what I watched recently. There was I think this guy's named Lil Eggy. Or Lil Eggy or something. And he's a pretty big challenge runner, whatever. And he did the run without completely ever pressing, it was Elden Ring, I think, and ever pressing B. That means also in menus, so he could not level up normally, right? Because you cannot exit that menu. And it was interesting to see how he solves these problems, right? Like, for example, in Elden Ring, he then found Grace, I think they call it in Elden Ring. Where he can make it so he aggroes an enemy before the caster that follows him, that is somewhat slow, and then casts a spell at him that hits him when he's sitting at the grace, so he like has to quickly like level up, and then that NPC hits him and gets him out of the menu, for example. I find that stuff very fascinating, you know, going around problems like that. I was honestly thinking if I ever want to do something like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do something like that. Not specifically like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something, like in a general sense for games. You know?
Like Kingdom Hearts.
Nah, Kingdom Hearts is like... Kingdom Hearts, I love Kingdom Hearts as a game, but I'm noticing when I'm playing it again right now, it's like dragging out a lot.
Pities. What about Skyrim or something like that?
I know.
The new,
Oblivion? Didn't even continue the Skyrim stream.
I know. But then again, we also played Skyrim only cause something that they failed or something. Yeah, I don't remember. We had like some kind of excuse why we were playing that.
You played Skyrim?
Yes, what?
I should stream it once.
The only way I would want to really see Skyrim again is if you guys play Skyrim together.
Don't.
You and Cherry.
I don't know. But wasn't I entertaining enough alone?
Do you have the quest here? Do you not want to hand in the quest here?
I don't have any quest here. I know what
we did our hand in the quest.
Oh, there's a quest right there.
Which one?
Can you not see it? This one, right here.
What is it called, Soda?
Oh, sorry. The Carnitol Shipwreck.
No, I didn't have that quest.
Okay,
No,
I'll
we
just
don't
hand
have
it in
that
and
quest.
I'll go to you guys.
Dun dun dun. Wasamiko, hello Dax VR. Dun dun. Like, I don't know, you guys always said that you had fun with playing me playing Skyrim, I don't know. I don't remember much what we did there.
Fun.
I can't remember what I did, honestly. I know I went to the mage college, whatever. But like, the rest I don't remember.
Okay, now I want to know when you did that.
You killed everyone
you
in like 3 hours.
You were there!
No.
You were! I think Fluffers and... I can't remember, was it Fluffers and Soda?
January.
Or something? That like...
Yeah,
no,
I
it was
there.
Fluffers and Figo, I think. Made a quick mod list. And I like just played it.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Cause like something else didn't work out.
Yeah, like
I can't
Figo
remember if it was
also
a collab or
stayed
something.
that stream.
I don't know if it was a collab or something that didn't work out or something. I can't remember. But it was like, hey, I don't know what to play. And then the people were just play Skyrim. It's like, okay, sure, if you can make a quick mod list, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, probably with Rum then.
But on a Monday?
I don't know.
I think it was a Monday.
If it was a collab, it was with Rum.
Dun,
All
dun,
I
dun,
know
dun.
is that you were looking for games to play, but you played Skyrim, and you didn't like playing it because it was too you wanted to heavily modded Skyrim.
No, I just wanted it to be like more cool, you know?
Well, yeah, but that's heavily modded. So you're looking into the big mod list where you need extra stuff.
I wanted some meme mods, honestly. Turn like the crabs to Mr. Krabs. Make the make the big things.
Or
dragons
remember
into trains.
Left 4 Dead mods.
Hey, those were good, Ryan.
Yeah, those are very good. The Doofenshmirtz one made me laugh so hard, man.
I think Rum really didn't like it.
Yeah, she probably didn't like it.
I asked her before if she's fine with it.
That must have been a stream I don't know about.
I'm pretty sure you were around back then already. But have you played that Left 4 Dead and like
Left 4 Dead? Brother,
I put together a mod list of very interesting mods.
Yeah, but that was you. That was literally just us four, like us four right now.
Yeah, no, but like we also played with Rum.
No, Demoness was there. Yeah.
No. Oh, it was a collab with Rum first, I think, and then
yeah,
she went away again, and I was like, hey, do you guys want to play?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Wow. Okay, there was a clip, a very funny clip, where boss is gnoming the charger.
He's a gnome, like gnome.
No, I remember when we played Left 4 Dead. I don't remember Rum existing.
I'm pretty sure that was the same time. Rum didn't come back. She didn't come back.
It's the same stream.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, as long as I've been around, I haven't really... Rum hasn't really been around, like, much.
Dun dun dun, yeah, sadly.
I see.
Yeah, we also played Versus, yeah.
Yeah, like, I remember that. I just
It's a sad reality that you guys are from the US, I'm from Europe, I can't really change it. It's the same thing that's gonna be probably somewhat of a problem with Project Zomboid. But like you guys, because it's gonna be in Finland. I don't know what ping you're gonna have, but it is gonna be something.
You don't need good ping
I mean,
to play Zomboid.
Yeah, I played Eternal Returns with Matu, so it
now
was,
the ping,
it wasn't
the ping is not really the
Can you
problem.
just die?
The ping is really not the problem. It's that if you have too much of a high ping, the game kind of like just doesn't load new cells. That's the thing that happened in Enigma, for example. Where like if you have too much of a high ping on like whatever, the game just doesn't load new cells. So you have to like disconnect and reconnect every time you want to walk out of like one of the generated cells. It is really fucking annoying, and it made completely killed the game for me.
Try to go too fast is all.
But for maps, yeah. Just whenever we recite boss, we just kick you out in one match and play 10 matches with a random viewer. Show him.
Thank you.
That sounds more like Doormat every day.
Yeah, and I hate it. I hate both of these kind of jokes. I feel like they're very tiring.
What do you mean tiring? They're funny, boss. They're
no, I don't find any humor in it. It just makes me feel bad. There's no fun in it for me.
Just, how much we decide, boss, you'll just kick. Boss will just kick you out in one match if we play that with a random viewer. That did happen in Vermintide. I was actually kind of upset about that.
Vermintide?
What would happen?
Yeah, we played Vermintide. We had like 10-ish people, but then.
Yes, the problem always with these games that have like a limited player count. It's like, I don't know. I'm bad at swapping people out. I need to get better at just like, hey, you want to go like re-roll the people. I think what I'm gonna do in the future is, if you like play Darktide and stuff, I'm like, after every round, I'm just gonna kick everyone out besides Cherry, I think. And then we just like make a role system or something, like a random, hey, you can join system or something.
Yeah, well, that's a right.
But I don't know if that's cool. I don't know if that's
something
cool
for streamer
like,
bod.
Someone still can have a chance to like
that
always get picked, but other people don't get picked. I don't know if that's good, but maybe in like a queue system or something. I don't know.
If you do bad and then you need to restart the round, then that's no fucking fun.
What do you mean reset the round?
Or sorry, you kick everyone out. So let's say like you have like a bad round, or like it goes like halfway.
Like here's the thing, but like when do you stop, Ryan?
That's what I'm saying. I said before, I don't think games that are like only like 3 or 4 people are very good.
Yeah, but the problem is the vast majority of them are like that.
I'm just saying it's not really a good format for people. It's like myself doesn't want to play.
I get it. Like, yeah, I'm a bit sad about it because people don't give me a chance to do better. I feel like that's a little bit meh. But like, hey, that's not true, and I'm not. You played a lot of Darktide with me. You played a lot of Darktide with me.
I mean, Doorman can't play with us anymore because he has Sundays and Mondays on.
Yeah, it's just the problem is like finding like a schedule that like fits like Doorman. It's like, it's like the exact opposite of everyone else in the community. Do it done. Do like 1 point so I can track for you. I don't know. We will see.
If we're being completely fair, it would be if it is for community, you would consider the whole community. So you would swap the community day.
Yeah, but like you know,
that would be exhausting.
The problem is like Mondays and stuff. What like Dormit is off. Fit just nobody else. Yeah, we wanted to play at Isekai.
Does that mean you always exclude Dormit from now on?
No, it's just I cannot like decide community days for a single person. It's just not how it works.
No,
the same with like Nax never had time on the times we play WoW, right? I was thinking about it, but like I was like, it will be changing everything for one single person. It can't really do that.
Fair enough.
Like I'm thinking especially like what if you ever like we do grow to be a bigger community? What do we do then? You know?
Well, then you don't consider.
I mean, you can just stream 24 hours, boss.
The problem is when you become a bigger streamer, you don't consider people. This is how it works.
No, I still want to do that. It's just like you cannot always care to the single person that like It's the outside of like, yeah, I do want to pay stuff with Dormant still. It was always fun. It's just, yeah, schedule-wise, you know. It's the adult thing, right? It's the adult problem of like, how do you keep things alive? Because everyone has their own life and different schedules. Ba-dum-bum. But yeah, we went to play Darktide. And I mean, like, what I was thinking about, because people also complain about the fact, hey, you wanna, like, we want things to, like, dump points into them. And since I wanted to be, like, only people play with us that are actually part of a community, I was thinking about making it, like, a redeem that is, like, I don't know, let's say 1,000 points. And that enters you the queue to play. You know?
That's just favoritism. That's favoritism.
How is it favoritism? People that watch a lot get the chance to, like, join.
Yeah, but then you could have, like, people within the community doing that to each other, not just, you know...
Huh?
I mean, I don't really see people doing that to each other in the community, though.
What do you...
Like,
I'm kind of confused. What does doing it to each other mean?
So, like, if I have more points than, let's say, Soda, I could always have his spot... Oh, no, I guess if it's a queue, you could still rotate. But,
yeah, it's a queue.
But still, like, me...
Do you enter
like
and if you do the redeem, you're gonna enter the queue on the last place.
Yeah, like let's say Nerion want to play, but he doesn't have a lot of points, right?
Yeah, but then he's not part of the community. Because it's community games.
Oh, wow.
I mean, what we could...
But that's the same reason why DKP is
that if you are not picked
yeah,
to get
but
the
like,
points
you know,
back.
The thing is, and then it comes down to my definition, who I define to be in the community, and it's also like, you know, then it's also like, oh, in a sense, favoritism, because for me, then it's up to me to decide who joins and who not. It's like super shitty too.
The other thing we could do is we could store how often someone has already played and add some bias to them, or rather anti-bias, so they don't get picked.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean, but like, I don't want to make it that complicated. We could also just do a simple queue system. The reason why I wanted to do a redeems is because people also want to use their points for something. And I feel like, that would have been a somewhat like decent idea to just like dump your points into.
Like, fun stuff. That just sounds really mean and competitive.
I don't know.
Yeah, like, Fluffers, I remember the time when you were like doing gambling on the chat. I really liked that time. I was like, like, will Ayame be able to do this?
Oh, the predictions things. Yeah, I think we should do more predictions, but
yeah.
Yeah.
We should do more prediction, I feel like.
And I have 12k already offset. Like, I encourage mods, if like you ever just want to do the random predictions, go ahead, do them.
Yeah, just like, random, like, nonchalant stuff. Like, you know, it's even stupid stuff.
That is like maybe related to something that's going on or something, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, just,
like, have a timer.
How
like,
long is it going to take Ayame to
how many
finish her
sneeze
food?
Ayame would Ayame do in 30 minutes or something like that?
I mean, okay, I feel like this is a little bit silly because, like, I often have times where I just don't sneeze at all. I don't know. It shouldn't be things that take too long, in my opinion. I don't know.
I mean, you can say, like, bet 0 times or 1 times or, like, more than 2 times, no?
Yeah, but it takes so long to reveal it. And I feel like predictions are way more interesting if they're actually, like, engaging. I feel like betting on how much I sneeze is like, you're not gonna, like, sit on the edge of your chair and be like, oh, is there not a sneeze? Huh? Is there a sneeze? Huh? Like, I don't think
I mean, you
people
never
are
know.
excited
Maybe some
about
people
that.
are into that.
I mean,
I guess that's something.
Frick.
Redeem anything with it's time for Gamba. Das was what to play. Turn with Dormant? Yes, no. I am thinking about, by the way, just cause, like, Fluffers for them. I am thinking if if I do, like, because we did it in the past, where we did, like, in the past, our Mondays used to be the community day. I don't know, maybe we can do it, like, once in a month, or, like, something like that. You could do something like that. Because maybe you could also see if, like, there's, like, more people in Dormant that can do the stuff on Monday better.
I mean,
yeah, how much
that
until
should
she
be- that should be
slay the
lit.
boss
No.
or stuff like that? Yeah. And Fluffus, you have
Alright,
to
we're
expand.
done.
I don't know if Nuria knows. I assumed he knows that if a mod waltz in a pole, they cannot. They cannot resolve the. They cannot resolve it. See, VTubers are just like that. They're just like that.
Imagine being VTubers.
Also, Fluffus, I apologize already. You're not done.
Apologize?
Yeah, I apologized for calling me an Indian.
Apologize.
Oh, Fluffers. Oh yeah, true. Fluffers, I apologize. I called you annoying earlier.
Too late.
He doesn't even listen to us.
Is it too late?
Hey, should I bring up all the times you insulted me?
Me or Soda?
You.
Me?
You?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, give me all of them.
No, thank you.
I insult you
I
a
don't
lot,
keep track,
so-
actually.
Oh.
I never insulted boss actually. Actually, never.
Liar.
Nah, you did.
I know you're a fucking
Wait,
liar.
name me at least one. Name me at least one. I tried to insult you.
I don't
Wait,
remember
her?
specifics. I just know you did.
No, I never did insult boss. No.
You said she has woman logic.
By the way, yeah, did you
Is
even
that
know
an
that Soda
insult?
when like the Fluffus was writing with you and wow, he was like live on stream? I think it was like
I'm pretty
last.
sure.
It was like
No,
a
in
time ago
Discord.
or
I wasn't
something.
streaming.
No, it wasn't streaming. Right, we were in Discord together, and
Yeah,
he
no,
was
I
writing
would
with
do
you
that
about,
on
hey,
Twitch.
I need to win an argument or something against Ayama. How do I win?
Yeah.
And you were like, yeah, use
I
woman
saw you
logic.
guys.
Think about a dumb woman.
I saw you guys in Discord. I like you don't know how like the urge of me wanting to join that Discord and see how you're.
Yeah, I know you figured that you saw us. That's why I knew your answers.
Did anything bad about the
so
drill?
like, beat around the
No.
bush. Because I knew
Yeah.
the moment that you said something bad, I was gonna close it. But I knew you were
Yeah.
watching. You said like the like lamest like least offensive thing possible.
Exactly.
So I knew you
I
were
know
watching.
for a fact.
You done.
Like when I always log in, I was like always in Discord if Fluffers is online, cause like maybe he's in a call, right? And then I saw you guys. Okay, this guy's probably like talking to boss and stuff. So I'm just gonna say whatever.
I knew you were.
I was very disappointed. It was very lame what you said.
That's the only reason why I even messaged you, because I knew
Yeah, I was like, bro, why you talking to me, man?
I mean, I message you every time I run a while.
Yeah.
But this time
But like, no, it's
specifically,
about boss, right?
I made it pretty obvious.
Name on boss.
Yeah, I made it pretty obvious. we don't really backtalk Ayame, but like what I know, I know you're watching it. She's watching it.
But I'm pretty sure boss trash.
Wait, do we want to kill that elite? Is he like special?
Maybe.
Is it rare? No, Ryan?
This guy? Oh, I have no idea.
Nah, is he like...
I should try to
Let's just
suck
kill
him.
him for fun. Let's kill him for fun.
I mean, sure. If you, I think I'll die, but I can try.
Oh, okay. Holy.
Yeah, he's in the lead. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, we should be good. He won
Oh,
taps
look at
my
that big
life,
guy?
man.
Yeah. Alright, does he have
Oh,
anything
just
cool?
cloth.
No? Okay, cool.
No, it's just silk and gold. I mean, silver.
And for,
Dude,
and for
and then,
legal reasons, Soda, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with you.
About what? The
Yeah,
woman
like,
logic?
boss, I don't. Everything I said that day, I did not mean those.
I don't know, I have a
I mean-
recording of it.
Yeah, she records every
Yeah,
conversation.
I actually lied. I actually
No.
mean every single word. I hate women.
Wow.
Dude, and then, you know, I
Is there
would
an
call you the
actual
I
speaking
word,
the
but I
gay
know it's not allowed on
allegations?
Twitch anymore.
An I word?
Yeah, the people that
Oh,
don't
do
have
so.
sex voluntarily.
Ah, that word.
Was it in this pen?
I do not know what the word you're talking about.
It's people that are in a cell.
Okay. Hey, you're not allowed to say that, Fluffers. You know.
No, you're not allowed to say it.
What? I didn't say anything.
I will say it.
Like you're like, I think you can say it generally. I think you're not allowed to call people that.
Oh, I see.
I don't know, cause like Twitch is like weirdly concerned about, I don't know, insults. I guess.
Yeah, you're actually bullying
Feelings.
me. Yeah, you're actually bullying me right now, boss.
That's alright. You deserve it.
Yeah, you should be used to it by now.
True, to be honest. True.
That's how it works around here.
Yeah. I kind of miss getting bullied, like, pushed down the stairs and stuff. Yeah.
Push you down the stairs.
What?
There was
why
one
did
time in
I?
high
Was
school
there like
I
a
got pushed down the
reason?
stairs, man.
Was that make you as in?
Yeah.
Me and Sura share the same panties. I mean, I really don't need to know this.
What?
I do not need to know this.
Brother, why would you tell them, you know? Like, it's our secret.
Here, I found it.
Is it your secret panty? It wouldn't really matter.
No, it's the lucky
I don't know if like very
Lucky Andy.
special guys on Twitch back then got very upset about it. You're also not supposed. You're also not allowed to be called people Sims, for example. You are not allowed to do that.
You can't call anyone anymore.
Jordan Tom Tom. Why can I not say slurs anymore? I mean, okay, it's simple. Like incel is not really slurs, but like Twitch is weird about it.
There are certain words you can use to describe people. Like, hey, you're a real Edbrig.
Whoa.
Sure, we're gonna pay for your just don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. But like, it was like, I think this happened like 2 or 3 years ago or whatever, but since you cannot say it anymore. It was around the same time that Hassan had that cracker thing.
Not Hassan.
Dun-dun-dun. Do-do-dun-dun. I even wonder if people know what I mean with that.
I don't.
I don't even know who Hassan is.
You don't know who Hassan is?
No.
It's a weird leftist streamer that sympathizes with, like, terrorists a little bit too much. But,
Wait, maybe I know him.
And,
the
the cricket word
Hassan.
is considered by some special people a slur against white people.
Which...
Make of that what you think.
That one.
Oh no. It's a bag of wheat.
Yeah, it's a bag again.
Oh. There, can I have oats there? Oh, yes.
Dum. Some oats, brother. Nah, we had like a quest very early in the game where we had to find oats. And it was one of the quests that took the longest. Cause just like the spawn rate was abysmal. You have to share it. It is like...
Help.
It's super annoying. What's up, Trevi? Where are you?
It's too far away.
Oh, you're so far away.
I need to get closer.
Where are you, Jeremy? I'm trying to get you.
Remember your combos.
Yeah, thanks.
Bum. But yeah, Twitch is really weird with what selective things they allow and whatnot. No. But are they not shared or something? Like, why are you not collecting this?
No, they're not shared. They're individual.
Oh, are they? Okay. No, I mean, no. I mean, like, if I pick one up, does it disappear for you too?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone. That's why it's a, bag of wheat.
The bag of
Oh, the mare's oats and doesn't eat oats and little lambs. What a ring. Laughers, are you dying?
Only a little bit.
I'm not with you.
Oh, there's a hyena. Help!
Welcome back. So can you just like stop running into a group of them? Jerry, can you help
I like
him?
killing a group of them.
Jerry?
Huh?
Boss is getting ravaged.
Oh, okay. I thought I pulled him over to there.
I kinda have no energy, sorry. I'm just gonna slap
Please
them
kill them.
with my knife.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
This guy really likes you, what the heck?
I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of aggro with healing myself. I was just pulling under with her face on eye. No, I'm trying to like rescue Soda, for example, and all that happens is that I get all the aggro then.
Yes. If I had vanished that time, perfect. I should have used it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's one... Okay, I'm done with the quest. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I can now just help you guys finish it.
Nice.
Where's Fluffer?
Thank you, boss.
I don't know.
On the other side of
Fluffers
the
is
map.
playing alone again. He's like, I'm emo, Linkin
it's
Park
actually,
is
like,
my
better
favorite
that
band,
way.
you wouldn't understand.
No, it's better so
somewhat,
he can
yeah.
get the oats on the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's
You don't
why.
know.
Yeah.
We split up for this quest anyway.
Ba, ba, ba.
Man, where are the oats?
Have you guys ever eaten a Happy Meal?
Yep.
Yes.
Did it make you
ask
happy?
it already.
No.
I see.
Just
Really?
drop,
No.
drop the conversation right
You
there.
hadn't what am I supposed to say to that?
I see.
That's all I wanted to know. Depends on
Have
the
you
toy.
guys
I
eaten
see.
Happy Meal? No. I see. I mean, yes.
Dun, dun, dun,
Is it making you
dun.
happy? No. Just there, stopped. Understandable, to be honest.
Chewy, do you
That's a
see
lot of
anything?
conversations. I see you.
True, true.
That's all I have eyes for.
Okay.
Riz.
Twitch.
W Riz Cherry.
What are you playing tomorrow? The Deep Rock Galactic.
Rock.
I've never not been
Rock and
disappointed by a
Stone.
Happy Meal toy. You've never not been disappointed. So you're always disappointed?
I have never had a Happy Meal toy. Never.
Dun, dun, dun.
All the toys after the early 2000s were all kind of bad.
Okay, we get it. You're old.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I never had one.
Okay, we get it. You're a zoomer. God.
Everything was better in Marty.
What's a DVD?
Mark Marty.
I mean, what is a DVD? I know what it is. It's like a disc, and then like you put it in, and then it plays stuff.
Yeah, you eat it, boss. You eat it. You chew on it.
I don't think
How
you
did
eat a
you
DVD.
guys live before iPads?
I don't even have an iPad.
We had Etch-a-Sketch.
Wait, how do you pronounce it? Etch-a-Sketch, yeah.
It just means like cool. There's people on TikTok that make like impressive drawings with them, and then just erase them.
I mean, yeah,
Very
true,
cool.
true. That's kind of based. Bro, I remember my first time having that. I was like, holy, what the hell is this? It's so cool. Damn, the good old days.
I
Your
didn't have
parents
any of that.
beat
We were
you.
too poor.
Yeah, understandable, to be honest.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. What's prime time? Just stream it. One. Does any of you have like still a TV? Like, do any of you ever watch TV?
Yes.
Yes.
The cable
You-
though,
like-
like, like TV stuff, no.
Like, no. I mean, I don't mean if you have like a physical object of a TV. I mean, if you watch like, like cable TV.
No.
Yeah, like news stuff. No.
Not news,
Yeah,
like
but
whatever
TV?
shows or something on like.
Yeah, like whatever
TV,
shows
I mean,
that's
paying,
right?
No, because TV's a waste of money.
Yeah.
Cable's
Yeah,
a waste
facts.
of money.
TV's cables are a waste of money. Yes.
I don't care how old you are. You're wasting your money if that's the case, if you're watching that.
Yeah, just get Netflix or something.
Before the internet? Okay, what the frick? How old are you? What? Before the internet?
True. Before I came to Canada, TV is a big thing, like cable stuff.
Yep.
I mean,
The
yeah,
internet
I
isn't
can
really a
get
big
that
thing in
one.
the Philippines.
He doesn't mean like old. He means like,
Like
That's
4 years
Before he
ago.
was allowed to it?
Well, it's also entertainment wasn't really around as much on the internet until like, YouTube came out anyway. I mean, there was entertainment, but not like video entertainment.
Didn't
It was just
Nintendo?
back
Yeah.
then.
It
I
existed.
got a nice
but it
flat
wasn't
panel
used.
TV and promptly didn't watch it that much. Flat panel TV?
Yeah, flat panel TV. Yeah,
What the frick is a flat panel TV?
I don't even know how to describe that. Yeah, I think it's pretty. It's just a flat
It's a
TV.
flat TV.
Yeah, but our TVs are flat. Huh?
Not all.
Flat
No.
screens?
You mean like these
LED.
old Carrefour things? LED? Not even OLED? Wow.
Yeah. Which is why,
I'm just pulling the, like, I know what you mean with flat TV thing. I'm just putting it like, I know these, I think Carrefour or whatever TVs
No,
existed.
I think you're too young, but I think
No,
you're too
I
young.
know that.
I
I watched
think the joke's
Technology
lost on us.
Connections. And he talks a lot about dishwashers.
Yeah.
Have you guys still have those like one of those like really fat TV?
The really fat TV? What do you mean? They're the ones that are like super fat in the back?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, fat in the back, yeah.
Well, not just that.
Yeah.
Just in
No,
general,
no,
they're
no.
fucking rotund.
Like my grandpa still has it, by the way, to this day. He
I
still
still have
watches
one.
stuff in it.
Well, I don't watch it, but I still have one.
It's a great
It's
space heater.
crazy.
Oh, is it?
True. It's a great radiator in a very warm country.
He's not we're not
yeah.
read all of history, I know.
She
You know,
doesn't.
I play like I play like things that play in the history and stuff. I know these things. You know?
Are you a history person, boss?
No. I can't really say that history
God.
interests me all too much.
I failed history like 2 times, by the way.
Oh, I got an A in history.
How do you fail history? You just remember names and locations.
Yeah.
It's too much of a bother to remember.
Like it's literally
the-
just
what
like
happened.
remembering like, you know, bullet points kinda.
I mean, I'm good at math before, because like it's the repetition, right? Like you do it a billion times. You don't really do that in history. They just like tell you, hey, this happened this time, and then you just have to remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
What was your
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
guys' favorite history topic, though?
definitely not the wars, because that was so
Yeah, the
fucking-
wars are boring as
No, I'm-
hell.
I can tell you what I
only
didn't
thing-
like.
The only thing I'm favorite is the wars. The only thing I'm looking forward to.
I should have asked the question differently. Let me rephrase that. What is your guys' favorite history topic, and why
Event.
is it Rome?
Why is it Rome?
But are we what is the guy again? Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah.
That guy is still insane to me.
See, the reason the Romans... I knew it.
In case you're not aware, I
the
mentioned this
Romans
before.
made the Facebook.
But Mr. Zuckerberg has a big obsession with the Romans, especially emperors.
He named his
He styles his
child.
own hair after Roman emperors and stuff like that. He names his kids after them and stuff like that. He has a very big obsession with the Roman Empire.
He wants
Very,
to LARP it.
Interesting.
He's glazing them too much, you know?
That Roman Empire glazer.
Like, I think he
Yeah,
wants to
the
be
Roman
literally just be a
Empire
Roman
laser.
emperor.
I know.
Yeah.
I know people make the joke that guys, they're always thinking about the Holy Roman Empire. I mean, I get the joke, but I don't. I think that's might just be a joke.
I mean, I honestly don't get what would be so fascinating about it. Like, what is so cool about it?
In my opinion, nothing.
The Romans?
Well, okay, something. Nothing really. I glaze it over.
Okay, do we have anyone that's like a super fan of Roman, like of the Roman Empire? Like, you know, anyone that can enlighten me? Everyone that is a super fan of the Romans, we're like, wow,
really
Romans best.
Familiar with the history and stuff, but isn't like the Spartans from Roman, or am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Am I?
Yes.
I see. Then never mind
Spartans
then.
are Greek, you...
Oh, I forgot, my bad.
You soda can.
I apologize then.
It's like...
See, that's why I failed history, I told you.
That's why he looks like he's 12. He is a weird dude. Mark Zuckerberg is a really weird dude.
Okay, I wanna Google this.
So that there's no dumb questions unless you ask Cherry, then she calls you dumb.
Wow.
If you remember the fact that Facebook was made for a website to rate girls on a campus.
I will just own the L and say I don't know it.
Okay, are you guys done or like are we still?
I need 2 more, I think.
You could have my
The reason why the Rome is so popular is because their presence it had in Hollywood for a while and its prominent military mechanism is learning into movies and other works. When I kind of get that, but like, why is it just such a dude thing, you know?
It's not. It's a joke.
I mean, like, you know, I don't really hear girls be fangirl over it, but I sometimes occasionally see at least a dude, you know. There's this rare occasional dude that's like, oh, the Roman Empire.
I would argue because there is nothing for girls in Rome. Like, they were.
Joey, this one here. Joey, this one here.
There's just nothing.
Joey.
It's literally just one of those jokes, like, you know, all guys think about Roman Empire and all girls. It's kind of like the same thing when people say, you know, all girls think about is Starbucks. Is that type of joke.
Dude, and then I don't know, military women are kind of cool.
Boss.
Alright.
Do you only think about Starbucks, boss?
No.
Yeah, that's kind of where it lines up to.
Which a woman, beautiful, my peak.
A woman.
Now we're talking about the Roman Empire.
The Roman Empire.
And I only respect women soldiers if they do not have boob armor. You know?
Facts. That's an actual fact, boss.
Oh, where did the boobs show, huh?
Well, actually, like the breastplate, it's actually...
Why you should call it breastplate, idiot?
Yeah, the breastplate. Like, it's comfortable for them, you know?
Oh, God.
You know, maybe I should go back to the artwork I was doing, Soda, of her in armor, and just add the boob plate.
Yeah.
I think
Don't you need the armor to cover boobs as well to otherwise get stabbed? No, the point is, the point always is that if you actually make the boobs pronounced and like, make them actually like part of the armor, like extrusions, the blade is, like an armor is supposed to deflect attacks. A blade will get stuck between the breasts and like penetrate your armor easy there. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to do that.
Yeah,
you should be able to like see the form of the breast.
No, not boob
like,
windows. I'm not talking about boob windows. I'm talking about extruded boobs. You know.
If you have the 2 boob armors, if they hit you in the middle, you can like use it as like a tool where you turn to the side and you disarm them.
I don't think so.
You use the boobs to like, you know, grapple it and like disarm them. Yeah.
But it's sort of metal. You can't bend metal like that.
Okay, I'm done.
So are you done or like how far are you?
I need one more.
There were military service back and then, and girls were so cool. I respect their voluntary service and it was fun serving alongside them. I mean, it's fine, yeah. I mean, armor should be able to protect booba, just wear plate armor. The point is that you can just literally wear the same armor as a dude. Like...
yeah, you can literally wear the same armor as a dude, and it's 10 times better.
Practically sure, continuous shape is better for armor, but counter-argument armor booba be nice. honestly don't think so. I feel like it feels very sexualized and pointless. In my opinion.
I mean, also I don't think like the armor booba is very comfortable, no? Because like it's
Nah,
legit,
I don't think it's very comfortable.
I think we should have.
You're not.
I mean, I
so
think
like
an
you're
armor.
not naked under the armor.
Yeah,
No,
but I also don't.
like,
I
I
mean,
meant
they
like
cannot
it's
press
solid,
on you
Cherry.
more. I would assume. And I'm sure if like a normal plate armor, like something with a boob thing, would like press on you more. I'm not entirely sure.
We should.
Okay.
We should have equality. We should have armor bulges for the fellas as well.
True.
I mean, no.
Just like
those German
I know
or
that
two-hander guys.
exists. Jerry, that exists, Ryan.
What?
That where like they
A
have like the
bulge?
crotch area where they have like basically horns there and stuff like
it does
that.
exist.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does
Ryan.
exist. I know it does.
They
It's very
they
stupid.
actually put some kind of drinking horn there, like a sack full of wine.
I see.
Is it like one of those?
Because
You
yeah,
know
distraction
why?
in the honor world.
Really
But why should they
close?
send women to wars back in the then in the end? Why not?
Yeah,
Bikini armor
Kaiji,
effect.
bikini
Okay, I wanna
armor
listen
might
to
look
this.
cool and stylish, but when it comes to effectiveness, it doesn't offer much protection. It's all about the wow factor instead of practicality. In battle, it's important to have proper armor that covers all vital areas to keep kitties safe. Like a cozy cat bed, armor should be snug and
I
protected.
don't think you can
so
compare a
while
bed to
bikini
an
armor
armor,
may be
but
fun to
sure.
look at, real warriors need
Yeah,
real
it's just
protection.
the
Meow,
wow
let's
factor
focus on
of it,
strength
you
and
know?
safety for
Like
sure,
you need a wow
Sparkles.
factor actually.
Peter's gear or chainmail was always worn with a padded gumbo sound on it, so your skin didn't get pinched. Yeah, you always had like undergarments on it. You don't wear armor naked. I think that would not just be
don't
uncomfortable,
just
but probably
wear the
would get
armor
you
naked.
injuries a lot.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Soda. Imagine the hair that the chainmail would snag if you had nothing underneath it.
I go commando on a full plate.
Jesus.
I don't think that's
Yeah, me too,
comfortable, Ginger. I don't think it's very
No, it's
comfortable.
weird. Me too,
No,
Ginger.
especially in a summer day, you know, like a
Yeah, I like.
summer, it's
Yeah, I
really
like
hot
the
under
way.
that.
Yeah, the hot metal touches your bare skin and burns you alive.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
Is the best feeling.
You're supposed to get aged kudos for dairy. Yeah, kudo hides, aged kudo hides. But I don't even know, are those quest items or not?
I don't think they are. Probably. I have no idea.
How many would you need?
Yeah, you need 3.
Oh god.
So
You can just skip it if you want to.
12 to 12. Yeah.
I would honestly skip it.
I would honestly skip it as well. I think that's too
Okay,
much.
let me skip it.
As the kids would say, skip
Turn
the
and bone
toilet.
collector.
Skip the toilet.
That is up there. It was Karagam. I don't know.
Now I wanna buy an armor, like actually.
Jimmy Bikinis
I had
only
a
in
sword
fetish
already.
photoshoots. Or in Korean MMORPGs.
Soda, I offered to buy your armor before. You said no.
You did?
Yeah, you have to buy him like one of the samurai armors. He
did?
already has the katana.
Yeah, you did. I said I would.
I did.
Soda, I would buy you.
refused.
Yeah, you refused. I said, Soda, I'll buy you full plate armor, and then me and you can fight each other with real weapons. And you said
Oh
no.
yeah, that time.
Oh,
Yeah, I
would you
was-
guys
I
go
was more
jousting?
focused on the fighting.
Would you guys go
part.
What?
jousting?
No, fuck that. No,
Why
that's too
not?
much. That's
Yeah, that's
not.
too
That's
hurtful.
lame as fuck.
Yeah.
But you can die easily.
You end it in one single swoop, boss.
That's,
Like,
that's the lamest way to die. Why wouldn't? What
Yeah.
would be more fun? Dying jousting
Yeah, Kaiji,
like
as much as
weirdos,
I love you,
or fighting like
Fluffers would
actual
totally
men
rock the
with big
bikini
Fluffers,
swords?
you
Yeah.
win.
With that fluffy fur and those charming whiskers, Fluffers would be both adorable and fierce.
Fluffers
Plus, kitties
wears the
always manage
bikini
to
armor
pull off
better.
any look, especially when it's
Apparently.
that stylish. But hey, why
Damn.
not both of you? A
I mean, I
fashion
would
show
pay to
with
see
you and
that, you know
Fluffers in
what?
bikini armor would be a perfect way to strut your stuff and bring
I
some
don't know
smiles.
if I want to
Meow,
see
let the
Fluffers
kitty
and
couture
Crake in
begin,
bikini
Sparkles.
armor. I have like doubts about it.
Who says
I
we
have
want you
some
to see it?
thoughts.
Oh, yeah,
I was
I've
in
never
society
thought
that
about that. Who
created
says we want you to see it?
Just for the boys, boss.
Arts
Yeah,
and
dude,
crafts
the
and melee
boys, you know?
discipline armor. I see. I'm just
Do you
saying.
think we?
I'm a general.
No,
I
no,
get
no.
invited usually to events.
No.
You know?
No.
That'd be like me saying, "Oh, we want to see you and Cherry." And no, we don't. That's a private.
Okay,
thing.
if you just
It's
want to do it
private
for the boys, then
between
whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No-
just
no
it's just
girls
the
allowed.
boys. You're not one of the boys.
Yeah.
You gotta do these direct shows that the army guys always did, Ryan.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nice. something like full night fight events here.
Still not invited.
Did you know that if you are walking around in a maze like structure and suddenly the door you are supposed to walk through doesn't open and the hill just drops, it becomes a rather fun exercise to try to find your way out since it's an underground and there's no signal on phone. Hello, I'm having fun today. That doesn't sound very good, Dormid.
Hello,
have you thought about just not doing that?
Dormid, you should quit your job.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, Matt, you should just quit your job like
Sorry,
me.
boss, I wouldn't invite you even if I don't have any friends.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
It's okay. My friends always told me that too.
That reminded me of the sleepover, boss. Jesus
What?
Christ.
I've heard what your friends used to say about you. It's much sadder than that.
Story.
No, they always say that I'm too depressing and drag the mood down. They don't want to out around me.
Yeah.
I know that's why it's more depressing.
Nah.
That's why I felt that.
There was a large ass metal fire
for
door.
what it's
Lovely.
worth, boss.
Oh.
For what it's worth, boss, I love having you around.
My bones. I can't wait till
I have a wife.
at home see my face on the front cover of Goblin Premiere. I'm the richest goblin in the world. And my
I'm gay. Please don't talk to me.
You kind of tripped over that yourself.
I see.
Some things you need to learn yourself, so I'm sorry.
Bro, that's so out of nowhere, to be honest. Hey, like, I think you're actually a good friend, and then I want to hang out with you more.
Okay.
I had a wife, I have a wife.
Yeah. No, so
yeah.
She has someone. Don't be weird about it, God.
Oh.
Yeah, don't make it weird.
You learn this as you get older.
Is this possibly because you're my friend? No, man, I'm not gonna forgive you every time you say this, just cause you then say something nice. That's not how this works, Namnat. You hurt my feelings. My meow meow is crying. Okay?
He has feelings, Numbers.
You'll forgive him every time.
Yeah.
It's just if there's an event where there's only female knights with armor, let me know. Purely informant, of course.
Let me ask you one thing.
Alright. What?
Actually, never mind.
What? Don't be a coward.
Never mind.
Don't be a coward.
No, never mind.
Don't be a coward.
Soda? Let's say if, numbers.
Soda?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna ask you.
No,
Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah. So numbers, right? Like, what if numbers is a woman? How would you feel about numbers?
It's not what you wanted to ask.
It is what I wanted to ask. What do you mean?
No, you came up with something else to cover that.
No.
Can you just answer the question?
But, okay, if Nama turns out to be a woman...
Yeah, I'll answer the question.
Yeah.
I don't know, I wouldn't really care.
Wow.
Why would I care? I guess I would ask myself why Namnat would want to keep it a secret, but I don't know. I would also come up with 20 different reasons why
your view?
Myself, so I don't know.
I see.
I honestly wouldn't really care much.
Would you feel bad for treating Namnat like a guy if he was a girl this whole time?
No, because obviously he could have spoken out and then just
then you
corrected
would
it.
give him different treatment.
Exactly.
Then you would have given him different treatment.
Thank you, adventure.
Would I?
Belinda made it safe.
Oh, that's what I'm asking you.
Not as I know.
Condition than I could have asked for.
Fair enough.
The fact that she arrived here under her own power was a good sign.
What's on your mind?
Well.
Women are fictional. That's good, cause women are scary. Looks at
But the embarrassment of Tyrannus's decisions
is
hers to endure.
Where the frick are the writer
There was one
dudes?
time when a woman talked to me, I started crying.
I mean, was it your mother?
Yeah. He was
I'm
scolding
not surprised.
I do.
Where would you like to fly
it's okay,
to?
Soda. I do that when Nyanko no Teikoku talks to me.
What the frig?
You cry as well? Actually,
as well? What do you mean as well?
Woman cries. my good father was a woman for a year. It didn't affect anything. Was funny. I think they don't really think that you were a woman. Cause you find occasionally random items in your delivery box. And people weirdly ask you all the time if you have time.
Boss, if I told you I was a woman this entire time, what would you do? What would you feel about that?
I don't know. I hope your brother is still listening to the stream.
I'd be concerned.
I think he's asleep, don't worry.
Okay, by the way, I would think... How did we call it here? It's been 9 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I stayed the whole stream. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Soda.
You did all.
Jimmy, you wanna go upstairs and Oh, okay, no, there's a weird sheep here.
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Vanished.
I'm here, Miss Succubus.
I'll do the Asian thing and sleep on the floor.
What?
You're not even
You can lay in a bed.
Make it accurate.
No, Fluffer slept there. I don't want to sleep on where Fluffer slept.
The true Asian experience is sleeping on hard rock, not wood.
Okay, why is that the true Asian experience?
Because being Asian means you're like, really...
Fluffer's
left.
Fluffer's left.
Fluffer's left instantly.
It was fun, guys.
Instantly.
Bye-bye,
Soda. Bye-bye, Fluffers. Thank you for joining very much. When I made those remarks. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not the big fan of these always negative comments of like, haha, I hate you or something. I'm just not a big fan. It's not my humor. It's not my humor, but I get it. I
really quickly.
I will not hate you for it. Just I don't find them entertaining. You know. And sometimes I do get sad when like you both dormant and you constantly do it. I feel like, yet I feel a bit sad. A little bit. Don't look so angry at them, Cherry. Don't look so angry. Come on, smile. Come on, smile, Cherry. Yeah. Give them your best smile and then say something unhinged.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know what would sound unhinged, so I'm sorry.
Okay. Erect your eyebrows so that those, Cherry. Exactly. Wiggle your eyebrows. That's not your eyebrows, Jerry. Exactly. That eyebrow? No. Yeah, that's eyebrows, yeah.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
Cherry has no movement in her eyes, as you can tell.
No. I don't. I can't move
She
my
always looks
eyes,
intense,
I'm sorry.
yeah. She always does. She does look intense all the time. Resting bitch face. Right, Jerry?
I do have that.
Why do you have this weird pin?
Hey.
Can you take that away from me? What do you like? Why?
I'm a cat and a lesbian. Lesbian cat.
I see. I see. Good to know. Ouch. I don't really have anything to drink anymore. My water has been run out for a while now. Anyways, what I thank you. I will pretend to drink, okay? They are pretended to drink. Would I grind out a few more mints to talk about the Zomboid mods? What the frig? Maybe Craig also has time? I don't know. Anyways, did you have fun today, Jerry? Did you have a good time?
Yeah! I think today was a very successful day.
Was it?
We got some levels in.
We got like 2 levels. I feel like we only got 2 levels.
Yeah, that's nice. Like,
ah.
If we continue this growth, we will be done in 10 gaming days.
It's
so 10
not
weeks.
A lot. It's not a lot.
That's not a lot. That's, yeah, you're right.
No, that's not, I mean,
quick.
like, no, in reverse, like, that's, you know. Anyways, thank you for the stream. Thank you for listening. Everybody was busy. I hope you had a fun time. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope you enjoyed talking and whatever else. Right? I hope you liked that. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're going to see each other tomorrow again with some rock and stone. Get some rest before that.
Rock and stone.
And with that said, I will get my head. Let it down. And you know what comes next? I salute to you. I hope you salute to me too. I hope you have a great night, a great day, wherever you are. I hope you enjoy it tomorrow too. And if you want to, you can join our Discord. That is linked under the YouTube or Twitch stream. And yeah, I hope you have a nice day. Bye-bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.